Fucking Bryce Young.
All right, fellas, we're live. We are finally here. We've talked it up for months. Hell, I feel like I've been talking about this class since like the middle of September. But we, as Jared said in the chat here, are sending it. We are sending it. It is the NFL draft. We are officially here. 2023, first round. We're going to break down all the fantasy relevant guys as they happen. I got all my player cards queued up here. So once a guy gets picked, we're going to go like as if I'm Mel Kiper, as if I'm Mike Mayock, and break down the strengths and weaknesses, fit in the new offense. We'll get the rapid fire thoughts from Danny, obviously, as well. And yeah, this will be a lot of fun. We're just going to hang out. We got Danny chilling with Marco in the background there. My girlfriend might pop in here and there to see what's happening during the draft. So not like a huge, professional stream like we're on ESPN or some shit. But you know what? We're just hanging out here. We're just watching the draft. Me and Danny are both draft junkies, even though we have a YouTube channel. We would probably prefer to just be like watching it like everybody else. But that's basically what we're doing right now.
Oh, 100%. If you're Mel, I got to be Todd out on these streets, Todd. But all jokes aside, I cannot wait to see how this top 5 unfolds. A lot of talk. Everybody's connecting players to teams. I just actually want to see what happens now. If you guys weren't paying attention, CJ Stroud's odds to go second overall went from plus money to minus 1,600 to go 2 overall within the last hour. So it's gonna be nervous. By the way, Andrew says Danny's buddy looks nervous. He is a Las Vegas Raiders fan, and he is just scared to death that they're gonna fuck up.
I mean, as a lifelong Raiders fan, you have to be used to the fact that they are constantly making stupid picks. So
you can hear that.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh damn, he can hear you through my earphones.
Yeah, we got fellas in the chat. Let's go draft night. Let's go. It's draft day, baby. What's going on? What's up, Cole? What's up, Fantasy Sports Rookie? Big shout out to him. If you guys don't follow Fantasy Sports Rookie on Twitter, go follow him and check out his live draft tracker. You can go in there and see. I'll literally showcase it right now on the screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. We're going to probably be making reference to this. I know I got it on one of my monitors here because he's got everything from, live picks here, who's on the clock, what their depth chart's looking like, who they got at running back, wide receiver, tight end, all that stuff. Sorry, my laptop is playing the Leaf game in front of me, so I'm trying to look over it. Then he's got, position tracker, whole big board to see what we got here. And then also the depth charts by position, showcasing kind of like what position group everybody has locked up, when they're free agents, all that kind of stuff. So we can, especially when it gets to like day 2 stuff. In day 1, we know these guys are going to be starters. But once we get to like day 2 guys, running backs especially, we get a guy into a backfield. It's nice to know when the incumbent starter is a free agent and that kind of thing. So that'll definitely be fun to break down. And shout out to him for creating that. It's pinned on his Twitter right now if you want to just follow along with it as well. Another Raiders fan. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Spicy Hot's a Raiders fan, so he loves to see it.
He loves you. Yeah, tell him.
Big league second period. Yes, we do, sir.
Wait, what's the score? I haven't been watching.
It's 1-1 last I checked. I literally shut it off because it was making me a little bit slow here. So hit that RB over 1.5, tight end under 2.5. See, I like the RB over because I've heard a lot of people say, the connected folks, McShay and Jeremiah, say that Gibbs is going to go in round 1. I personally don't love the under on the tight ends. I think that we're going to get 3 tight ends in the first round personally. The way I look at this draft is we've heard reports that some teams only have 11 first round grades. And if that's the case, that makes me think that tight ends, because it's such a good class, are going to come off the board a little bit at the end of the first round. So if we get Mayer and Kincaid, who are probably first round grades for a lot of teams, off the board in the top 25 picks or whatever, it's possible that Dallas at 26, Buffalo at 27, Cincinnati at 28, New Orleans at 29, some of these teams, Kansas City even potentially at 31, go with a Washington, Laporta, somebody like that.
Yeah. By the way, so my cousin said that Marco looks like Sam Laporta, so you could be the judge of that yourself.
I can't remember what Sam Laporta's face looks like.
Because the report came up from McShay and from Slater, right? Like the Cowboys are interested in Laporta. And I'm like, what the fuck? If we take Sam Laporta in the first round, I'm going to cry. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Sorry, Marco. He's your lookalike, but I can't deal with that.
Yeah. I will show you guys. I got my bets here. I'll show you guys what I'm rooting for in the draft here. So there's a lot of bets, so we'll keep this in mind. The ones that I think actually have a legitimate chance of hitting are the ones that I'm going to talk about here. Eagles drafting Bijan Robinson. I think it's a real possibility that if he's there at 10 and maybe
apparently his mom's wearing green.
That's good. I mean, if the top, D lineman, top O lineman, whoever they're interested in, top corners are off the board, it's possible that he's the pick there for them. Lions drafting Witherspoon and Mayer as their 2 picks. I like that one as well because I think there's a ton of steam on Witherspoon to the Lions, so I think that pick should be a lock. And then all I need is Mayer to go to 18 there.
Adding to that too, Witherspoon's like minus 320 to be the first corner off the board, and the first corner spot is literally the Lions at 6.
Yeah, so the way I have this like spreadsheet outlined here, and the lines are not 100% up to date. I updated them like earlier today. But anything that's green means that the line went up since I last did it. But like this Will Anderson number 2 overall one obviously is not like that anymore because CJ Stroud's have completely skyrocketed to be the second overall pick. So yeah, like Cowboys drafting a tight end, I really like that one. Lions drafting a defensive lineman, I like that one because the odds have gone up. First wide receiver Zay Flowers is decent, even though JSN. His odds have climbed a little bit. And then some of these like just matchmaker ones, like Saints to draft Gibbs. It's possible that they're the team that takes him at the end of the first round at 29 there. Cardinals drafting QJ, Commanders drafting Mayer. Jalen Carter, 7 overall. I think it's possible that we get a Las Vegas Raider, Jalen Carter. Definitely possible.
I hope so. That would pay off $160 for me.
I would say if the Seahawks don't draft him, because it's very possible that they do at 5, I would put the next spot to be the Raiders. I don't know if the Lions would take the shot on him, even though I have a bet for them to take a defensive lineman. I think that the Raiders would probably be more likely for Jalen Carter there. We know how they don't seem to care about players off the field. Although maybe they start to care because they've seen some of these guys flame out in the NFL. So FSR just shouting out his stuff here. Terms, Eagles trade. Okay, so Eagles got basically an early 3rd round pick out of this Jonathan
for a late 3rd and a 5th.
Yeah. You shut your mouth.
Hey,
what's up, lads? What's going on?
What's up? Yeah, by the way, Spicy, that is Marco. He's vibing. D-Bell. 550 from D-Bell. Appreciate that, brother. Let's go. What fan is D-Bell of?
What's up?
What team does D-Bell like?
Bills.
Jeez.
Buffalo Bills, yep. AKA Jordan Addison's new home.
My wife, are those guys Canadian?
Yes. We are Canadian, in fact.
Yeah.
Is it because I'm wearing a Leaf jersey? Is that why? I don't know if anybody could tell. I'm literally wearing a Leaf jersey because I have the Leaf game on beside me.
Yo, my guy Marco. Oh, she's from Windsor. Don't kill me.
Oh, nice. The draft. So the draft is actually in Detroit next year. And I mean, me and Danny are both like, I don't know how far you are from Detroit.
An hour and a half, maybe? No.
Okay, you're even closer than I am. It's
probably like 3.
It's like 2-3 hours from me, I think. So
yeah. I'm not gonna lie, an hour and a half was absolutely capped. Let me see.
Well, you're like an hour and a half from Buffalo, so I'd imagine like you might be a little closer than me, but I think Detroit is probably a little further.
3 hours and 5 minutes.
3 hours
and 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's actually closer to me than you, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, because you guys are more west, right?
Yeah, I think we're probably. I think it's like 2 hours and 20 minutes from where I am.
Facts.
Is Addison goated? I mean, he's a great number 2 receiver opposite Stephon Diggs. I think he'd be an awesome pick for the Bills. I mean, as far as like fantasy players, because I'm not, I didn't scout these defensive guys. The best fantasy options that I would love to see go to the Buffalo Bills are Jordan Addison, Zay Flowers, the 2 receivers there, or potentially a running back with Jahmyr Gibbs. But I don't like. I highly doubt Bijan's there. It's not going to happen unless they trade up. And I don't think they would replace Dawson Knox, although it's possible that they go with like a tight end in the first round. Maybe like a Washington type. You got to move tight end with Dawson Knox, go with Darnell Washington as like a inline guy, but definitely interesting. The Bills are just in a good spot. They have a good roster. They can kind of just go any direction they want.
Yeah, facts.
GLG, love to see it. What we drinking? I went full old man drinking gin and tonic. So it was me and my girlfriend's anniversary, 1st year anniversary today. Last year, I don't know if you guys remember this. Danny's drinking Sleeman Clear 2.0s here. Last year, before the NFL draft, the night before, we had our first date, and I came back and we had a stream like night before the draft, like doing some mock drafts and stuff. And it's pretty hilarious that like a year later, I'm literally like living with her. So that's pretty cool. We had like a nice steak dinner, Caesar salad, you know, cheesecake, red wine, all that good stuff. So I got some red wines in the system.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Bush. I'm just seeing on Twitter. Apparently, Dan Quinn wants a nickel corner and Mike McCarthy wants a tight end for the Cowboys.
Hell?
And also,
oh, dude, I tripped out so hard when you said Dan Quinn wants a nickel corner and Mike McCarthy wants a tight end. I thought of Atlanta and Green Bay.
Oh,
not even
dude,
like I forgot they were on your coaching staff. I was like, oh, Atlanta's head coach Dan Quinn and Mike McCarthy is Green Bay's head coach.
By the way, also, apparently Shams already tweeted out the obvious that Bryce Young is going to be the first overall pick. So I'm not going to see any more of these notifications because I'm turning them off.
Yeah, no, dude, I want you to not do this anything here.
Yeah, I won't. Don't worry.
That
That was the obvious one, so I said it. But
just
after
linked up and
that,
ended up both being no. Okay, so we never actually knew each other until Nick BDG started like a Slack channel, and Danny was working out at his gym at school, and he sent a picture of like the weights that he was lifting, and on the ground was the crest of the school. And I was like, oh, do you go to like U of G? It's like it's like a 30-minute drive from my house. And he was like, oh yeah, like I go to U of G. So then we started talking, and then we ended up starting the channel. So we actually did not know each other before we started the channel, but we, chatted for a while before that.
yeah, I know exactly.
What's up, boys? What up, Daniel? Happy Annie. Yes, appreciate it. First of many, hopefully.
Come on.
Prediction:
No.
McCarthy gets fired this season. Yeah,
I'll take the pass on that after he has a Lombardi.
Dude, McCarthy is a Mickey Mouse coach.
No, he's a big guy. Who's your sleeper Konami Code quarterback in this draft? Well, I mean, I was gonna say if DTR gets a nice landing spot, I think he could be like a Tyler Huntley type, where like he can step in, give you quarterback 2 weeks, and provide a lot of value over a replacement for a cheap bench stash. So I like DTR.
Yeah, Dorian Thompson-Robinson for is his full name from UCLA. Yep. I don't hate Malik Cunningham from Louisville. Can't remember what school he goes. Louisville.
Yep.
He's a good athlete, so he's interesting as well. I already talked about in the sleeper video that I put out the other day that I like Brock Purdy. I like Jake Haener to be like a Brock Purdy type because he scored extremely high on the S2 test. He was like 96% right behind Bryce Young, which Purdy scored very highly on. And he also is just like pretty good at everything. He's accurate passer, decent arm, good downfield thrower, but he's not huge. He doesn't have a massive arm, and he's older as a prospect. So he's kind of like not appealing, but if he lands in a good situation, then he could be.
I think this guy Tyson
drafted him in round 6 or something like that. Like it's possible he'd be the best quarterback on the roster.
I think a guy like Tyson Badgett's been getting some hype recently. Big arm, small school guy. If he finds a nice spot in like early day 3, I would say that would be a really good type of stash. You're not expecting anything from these guys. Maybe you get one with an opportunity. Realistically, if you're stashing a quarterback like that, like you're not relying upon them to score you points anytime soon.
Yeah, I mean, most of the QBs that you're going to get in this draft are like, how many quarterbacks realistically go in the first 4 rounds of a rookie draft outside of the top 5? Probably none, right? Like unless
maybe 2.
Unless we get like a 3rd round Jaron Hall or something like that, like we're probably not getting any of these guys being top 4 round rookie picks. Like you're probably stashing them to taxi squads as free agents. And
even Jaron Hall, I think he's literally older than Hendon Hooker. Is he not?
What's up?
Is Jaron Hall not older than Hendon Hooker?
Yeah, he's 25. He's not older than Hendon Hooker. He's 25 though. He's really old.
He's 2 months younger than Hendon Hooker.
Yeah, no, he's old as well. I think, like I said, if I were to take a late stab at a quarterback in this class, it would be Jake Haener, or it would be Dorian Thompson-Robinson, or maybe Malik Cunningham if you think you can get some athleticism out of him.
Facts.
Is JSN going to fall to 13
so.
asking for a friend? I would be shocked if JSN wasn't there at 13. I don't think he's going to go before then.
Texans, if they go Stroud at 2, are a real possibility at 12.
So the Chiefs are just like, they just have Mahomes carrying the Lombardi out right now. Casually.
What is this, bro?
I told you,
this thing wasn't
going to start at 8. They were going to do some like nonsense beforehand and and have like the Chiefs. They always do, whatever team is hosting the draft, they always do like a 15-minute like intro of that team. every single year.
Facts. By the way, one of my friends says he thinks Hendon Hooker's is that's cap. That's
I looked at
garbage
my
take.
phone.
I know who it is.
Yeah, I mean everybody does, but
yeah. I told you Shams tweeted it out like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm literally like not looking at my phone the whole night.
Fellas, when does this thing start? It's about to start right now, but y'all saw it? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty obvious, so let's be real.
I gotta sleep. I'm turning sleeper updates off also.
Will Levis now minus 1,500 to go 4 to the Colts at FanDuel.
Yeah, I mean everybody's hammering it. That's why.
Yeah.
Go sleeper settings. I'm trying to find. I don't want to see any. I don't want to be on my phone accidentally and see any fucking stuff
Sheet's
here.
going to be ahead. Oh shit, he's sharing the sheet. Oh right, yo, his sheet's gonna be ahead, eh?
It's gonna be ahead of live.
Yeah, so you know what we do is we show it in instances. Like we don't show it the whole time.
Oh yeah, no. I was thinking we'd use most of the like depth chart stuff, not necessarily like the who's on the clock stuff. Like when someone's on the board, we're like, hey, let's see like what's going on here.
Yeah, facts.
Okay, Panthers are on the clock. Again, we kind of probably know
who
it
going,
is.
But is the tweet you saw from Shams?
I got a notification from Sleeper that said breaking news.
Oh.
Yeah, no spoilers in chat. We want to see the shit live for sure. I want my Patriots to draft someone good. I mean, well, they are the Patriots. They're probably going to go off the board here.
You're at risk there, pal.
Let's see some hot takes. Throw some hot takes in the chat. Give me a team prospect fit that you guys just know are happening in this chat. No, I'll give you 3. The Seahawks will draft Anthony Richardson. The Patriots will draft Zay Flowers. And the Giants will draft Jordan Addison.
The Commanders will draft Dalton Kincaid. The Chargers will draft Michael Mayer. And the Falcons will draft Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, Bijan would have been another one that I would have picked as well. I have a team that's like a 0 RB team, but once I add Bijan to it, it's going to be a hero RB team. And I'm annoyed because my RB2 on that team is Tyler Algier. So I really hope that it's not Bijan to the Falcons and it's Bijan to the Eagles or something instead.
We got some predictions
Vikings
here.
Trade Cook and take Gibbs. That'd be interesting.
That would be interesting. Saints trade up for Miles Murphy. Ooh, I could see that.
I heard somebody say that they could trade up for Keon White today.
Ew. Could you imagine that? Keon fucking White? Yeah. Rather mutilate my testicles.
Wouldn't mind Zay Flowers. Yeah, I mean, if I was a Patriots fan and they took Zay Flowers, I would have wanted them to trade down first, probably.
It makes so much sense. Stroud, please fall. He's not going to fall, Spicy. AR is mid and has been so overhyped. I disagree.
I disagree as well, but I understand where people would get that idea. The one thing I would say about Anthony Richardson is like, I think people maybe on the outside think we're just getting like completely enamored with the like tools of Anthony Richardson. And I would say like the guy actually showcased quite a bit on film of like an experienced player, even though he's a 1-year starter. It's not just that we're like, oh, forget the tape. The tape doesn't matter. Have you seen this guy throw the ball against air at a pro day? Like, we know that he's a great athlete, but he actually did showcase a lot of good flashes in college.
By the way, Leo, there is no shot Bijan falls.
There's zero chance that Bijan gets past even 21. I would say it would be his absolute floor. There's no way the Chargers would pass on him. And I actually don't think there's any way that Bill Belichick would pass on him at 14, to be honest.
Lukewarm take, Titans trade up for Levis. I can see that happening. Number 3.
So I think based on the odds right now, the odds would suggest that Bryce is the first pick, CJ Stroud is the second pick, and Will Levis is the 4th pick, which believes Anthony Richardson to potentially slide a little bit. And I think that would be the player that the Titans would potentially target if they were to trade up for a quarterback. Maybe, they trade up with the Raiders or the Seahawks or the Lions or something like that.
Hooker to Detroit at 18.
Oh, please don't.
I would be extremely shocked. I'm not going to lie. I think that spot might actually be pegged for a tight end too. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I mean, I bet on Witherspoon and Mayer to be their pick at 6 and 18. And I think that has a legit shot of hitting. So
Is Sleeper going to be an on spoiler
Yes,
alert
it
all
will
night?
be.
Yes.
I would turn the notifications off if you do not want to be spoiled.
How do I turn it off?
QJ goes to the Giants. Hot take. Yeah.
How do I turn
can,
my Sleeper notifications off for
Definitely
now?
see that.
Oh, by the way, we got to remember how to turn them back on, because last time I remember I forgot to turn them on and I missed the start of the rookie draft in one of my leagues. You can't make that shit up, bro.
Hooker to Detroit would make me sick. Who's the let's call the first round pick that nobody's expecting. Last year was Cole Strange. 2018 was Rashad Penny. Like, who's the first round pick that nobody's fucking expecting?
I got to think of a position of value. I'm going to go to PFF and just see it right now, because it's going to be like an edge rusher or like a tackle.
I'll give you one that is very fucking interesting that nobody's talking about.
Cody Mock.
No. If Gibbs is getting all this hype as a first round running back, what if Charbonnet goes in the first round?
Man, that'd be crazy. I doubt 3 running backs would go, though.
I doubt it too, but there's all those running back needy teams at the end of the first round. It's possible that if Gibbs goes to like the Chargers or something at 21, then one of those other teams takes a running back at the end of the first.
Bush, I got one for you.
What's that?
It's going to be Adatomiwa Adababore, the freak athlete from the combine.
Oh,
the guy, the 285 pounder that ran 4.49. The 285 pounder that ran 4.49. I could see him going in the first round. Other than that, like, I've heard people like Sidney Brown. Maybe he's safety too and goes in the first round.
Sidney Brown would be a surprise first round pick for sure. I could 100%. See like maybe Buffalo taking him or something like that at the end of the first round.
Agreed. Maybe Jack Campbell, team want to reach on a middle linebacker.
Or I actually saw Simpson. Trenton Simpson could be a surprise first rounder as well.
Drew Sanders. Maybe a receiver like people are mentioning. I wouldn't be shocked. Okay, I would be shocked.
Cedric Tillman or Jonathan Mingo potentially.
I was going to say Jonathan Mingo.
Yeah.
God. Obviously, like Hendon Hooker would be like the one for quarterback. Offensive tackle, I've heard people are high on Matthew Bergeron. I wouldn't be shocked at that.
Yeah, Bergeron, I would say. Pelissero said he might be a surprise first round pick.
Yeah.
I think that not only are Osiris Torrance and Steve Avila have a good chance to go in the first round, I would say that there's a chance that they go in the top 20.
I agree. The other ones I want to say quickly are Julius Brents and Corey Trice. I could see them.
I think we could definitely get a surprise corner in the first round, no doubt about it. Cam Smith, DJ Turner, like somebody could go in the first round that nobody's expecting.
A lot of cornerbacks are getting a lot of buzz right now.
Hyatt, Hyatt would be interesting.
PFF
I don't think Hyatt
upgrades.
Would be a surprise though.
Yeah. Hey, Bush, I did not realize, but PFF does update, so I did see the pick yet again.
For 2?
For 1 mock draft simulator. I went into it to see who would be like the surprise picks, and it showed me who just went first overall.
Yeah, I saw who went first.
Yeah. I mean, I saw it a second time.
Where's Hyatt projected to go? I can't imagine Hyatt gets out of the top 50, but I don't think he'll go in the first round. I think he'll probably go like 39 to Carolina or like 36 or wherever Indianapolis picks or something like that. I don't think he'll go in the first round though.
Agreed.
What's y'all's call with Atlanta at 8? Rich? That'd be interesting. If Richardson falls to 8, and he definitely could, would Atlanta pass on him? Is the real question.
I don't think so.
I think they would, personally. I think if Robinson was on the board, they might pick him over Richardson.
Maybe. This is exciting, man.
I just love hearing Goodell announce them, bro. Okay, if you guys don't know how big of a fucking degenerate I am, I have legit watched every single draft since 2003 over again on like NFL Throwback.
Oh, same.
And like all these like things. Every single year, I watch every top 10 draft bust, draft steal, draft year, whatever, and all of the caught in the drafts as well. Like I've seen them a million times. Like I need new draft content in my veins from NFL films.
What's it called? Any big names getting traded tonight? It's going to be DeAndre.
I wouldn't be shocked if Brandon Ayuk got traded 25th for the New York Giants.
The most obvious first pick of all time. I'm just kidding. It was actually not even the case until like a month ago. Dalvin getting traded to Miami. That would be awesome for fantasy. I'm not gonna lie. You crazy.
I'm watching Bryce just sell.
Bro, AJ Brown was traded during the draft last year.
AJ Brown was traded during the draft last year.
I think it's Hopkins.
I could see Ayuk getting traded, possibly.
Ayuk to the Giants?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, Ayuk to the Giants at 25. If all the receivers, let's say Zay, Addison, and
QJ, they like QJ apparently.
Not QJ, JSN are off the board by pick 21 or something like that. I wouldn't be shocked if Brandon Ayuk gets traded to the Giants at 25.
By the way, for the final clue of the night, the Seahawks tweeted, or Pete Carroll tweeted the mascot of the Kraken.
Oh, okay.
What does that even mean? I don't get it. I'm not gonna lie. 2:17 on the clock. Oh, 2:17 on the clock. 17 minus 2. 15. AR 15. Dude, trying to speculate what the fuck that means is just hilarious. There goes my Hodgins stack. Oh, stock. Oh, pain. Young needed a special fitted helmet for that hair. Facts. He's got a thick wad of hair. Also, this is getting compared to fucking Bryce Young. Bryce Young is the first Alabama player taken first overall in draft history.
That can't be right, can it?
Wasn't what?
Joe Namath was taken first overall. Or no, I guess on the NFL draft.
I was literally just gonna say Joe Namath. He was the AFL draft, though, right?
Any Ken Stabler take first overall?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Bush.
Has a player been taken first overall from Alabama before?
Namath was 12th overall from
to the St. Louis Cardinals,
first overall. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Namath in 65.
No, he was taken first in the AFL.
AFL.
I'm trying to think. There's got to be a defensive player that's been taken first overall, right?
I thought so.
I know in 2011 people thought Marcel Darius would go first overall.
Yeah, and then fucking Von Miller did.
Any running backs go first from Alabama?
If he said that stat, I don't think he'd be capping about it, to be honest. How much time is on y'all's draft clock? I don't have a draft clock yet.
It's not showing the clock for me at the moment because
you're probably ahead of us, pal. Probably ahead of us, Spicy.
On my clock right now.
Wait, you saw Drew Brees to Traquan Smith? You see Bryce Young, Kyler, and Russell all back to back?
A blown coverage from the Bucks there.
Yeah, facts. Are you seeing the height comparisons right now of Bryce, Russell Wilson, and Kyler?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Now you see Bryce talking on the phone?
I'm trying to think. Has there actually not been an Alabama Crimson Tide player taken first overall? That's got to be wrong.
I guess. I don't know.
Who's the best back in the history of that program? I swear to God, they had a back that
Mark
was
Ingram.
first.
I'm kidding.
Nah, there's got to be like a back like from 70s and 80s.
I'm not sure. Oh shit, I am. I'll be non-spoiler. I'm watching Charles Davis, fucking all the boys, fucking talking right now. Oh shit, I am. I'll be a non-spoiler. Okay, respect. By the way, if anybody spoils in chat, you're getting put on timeout. I'm just gonna warn you guys right now. Okay. If I see any comments with the name, anything like that, you're getting
Trent
timed
Richardson
out.
Is the highest drafted
third
Alabama
overall
before Bryce Young, apparently.
Can't you literally just chat GPI that?
Probably.
Caroline. Oh.
I didn't see it.
Let me close Twitter. You saw that, right?
No, I didn't see it. I saw it.
Ken Stabler was the 52nd overall pick.
I know the pick. I forgot about the tab on my browser that I had Twitter open.
Dude, don't go on Twitter, man.
More Twitter.
I know who it is.
Don't go on Twitter.
I'm not going to spoil anything. Don't worry.
He didn't freak out, so that makes me think it's CJ Stroud or Will Anderson.
You find out. Maybe it's Will Levis.
Maybe.
Oh.
See, I
You know
want
who it is.
to, after this pick is done and I know who it is, I'm going to go to Twitter and turn off all my noties from Ian Rappaport and Schefter because I want to watch the Leaf game on my phone, but I know if I...
Harry Gilmer, Alabama to Washington.
Halfback / wide receiver, true.
Harry Gilmer. I need to see what this guy looks like with his
Didn't the first ever NFL draft pick go to Alabama?
American football halfback. He's throwing a football in that.
Didn't
First
Jay
overall,
Burwanger go to
1928. Wow.
Alabama, the first ever draft pick?
What's a B? Oh, it's just back. Okay. Wait, who are you saying? Sorry.
Didn't so the first ever draft pick in 1936, Jay Burwanger, who went and sold rubber instead of playing in the NFL. True story. I'm pretty sure he went to Alabama. He might have went to Notre Dame or Ohio State or something. I'm not sure, but I thought he went to Alabama.
Jay Burwanger. He went to college in Chicago. Chicago Maroons. Chicago Maroons.
He won the Heisman. I know that. I didn't know what school he went to though.
The
hell's the Chicago Maroons?
First ever player drafted, the Eagles took him, but did not think they would be able to meet his reported salary demands of $1,000 per game. $1,000 per game in 1936? That's like fucking like 10 million now, no?
That's a lot of money, but it's not 10 million. I wonder if he ever like did the Lords as a rubber salesman.
You're about to see the pick, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah. By the way, $1,000 in 1936 is worth $21,714 today.
How much, sorry?
$21,714 today.
Nice. Okay. So, yeah, fellas had day jobs back then.
Facts.
All right, let's talk about the first couple picks here in the NFL draft. We got Bryce. You guys know he was probably going to go 1 the whole time. You know, we had the Deshaun Watson comparison a long ass time ago. When I watched this dude on film, everything stood out. Accuracy, his ability to read coverages. He had a 98th percentile number on the S2 cognition score for a reason. He knows how to escape the pocket. He has the arm to make all the throws, but he's not, piss missile throwing it as hard as he possibly can every single time. He's a playmaker. He knows what he's doing. The toughness, the intangibles off the charts. Apparently, what they said about Bryce Young was that he would like bring his own notes to film study. Like the players were given, the minimum requirement was, go watch the film and like come and listen to the coach's game plan for the next week. Bryce Young was like out there making his own goddamn game plans. So that gives you an idea of what kind of quarterback, what kind of leader he is. I think I'm annoyed as a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan. I don't want to play this guy for the next 15 years in my division. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to. So if you're a Carolina Panthers fan, you got to be pretty fucking happy with that trade. Let's get to CJ Stroud. Obviously, he was, I think I gave people enough time to catch up to this. CJ Stroud was the pick, number 2 overall to the Houston Texans. My comp there is Geno Smith, but I do think he has like a Dak Prescott type of ceiling. Maybe not, early season Dak, early career Dak, where he was a little bit more mobile, but like what he's kind of become. Accurate, great at vision and reading coverage. The reason I don't really buy the whole like S2 cognition test with him is because he had no indication for me on film that he was a bad processor. Like it was one of his best traits, super accurate and a great arm.
Yeah, and if we know from Dak Prescott, because he's lost his mobility in recent years, you see this guy with elite processing speed, being able to get through his reads, being able to get through his 3rd, 4th option in the play. And you see that from CJ Stroud, like you kind of mentioned. Obviously, Georgia, you saw that scrambling ability. So maybe if he can unlock that, he can see that early career Dak type of upside. But regardless, this is going to be a guy who's going to be a top 12 level fantasy quarterback for the next 10 years. And it's odd enough. It's funny that he lands in Houston, and obviously Dak is playing over there in Dallas. So,
well, and here's the other thing too. Flett brings this up. Do they do the whole trend of getting your former receiver thing? Because like, how many quarterbacks have done this now? Tua got Jalen Waddle. Jalen Hurts got Devontae Smith. Friggin' Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. Obviously, it's possible that the Houston Texans do their new quarterback a solid and go and take his number 1 receiver from college. So JSN going to Houston
that'd be awesome, by the way.
Would be awesome news for him. I mean, I think the type of archetype of receiver he is, I would prefer him to go to an offense that's a little, but like, here's the other thing though, like the type of offense that they run there is all wide open, scheme your receivers open type of offense. And JSN is perfect for that.
I would definitely say JSN and Quentin Johnson, if they're landing in a Bobby Slowick scheme, 49ers influence scheme, you're going to see a lot of yak opportunities. So I do think those would be by far the best fits for this team. Not to mention, you already have John Mechie coming back. Apparently has already fully cleared his leukemia treatment. So thank the Lord for that. as well as Nico Collins being that physical body at the X position on the outside. So if they were to take JSN, I genuinely think it would be a fantastic spot for him working in that scheme now, like I said, under Bobby Slowick and D'Amico Ryans.
Yeah, I mean, like he's not really like the most versatile receiver in the world, JSN, but I do think in that scheme he would be like just an absolutely perfect fit. So that'd be an ideal landing spot for him for sure.
Yep.
FYI, Sleeper did not spoil the pick. Yeah, so I turned off all my noties for Schefter, for Rappaport, for Sleeper, everything.
I just have my phone on Do Not Disturb right now.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I want to pull up the Leaf game on my phone though, and I don't want to be watching the Leaf game and then have a pick come up on my Twitter notification. So
let me just check what the score is. It's 2-1 Lightning.
What does Stroud do for Mechie's draft stock? I mean, we'll have to wait and see after day 2 what the Texans do at wide receiver, because I think JSN is way worse for Mechie's draft stock than Stroud going there is to benefit his draft stock.
Hear me out. I'll say right now, if they don't draft a receiver at 12, it's going to be a receiver or a tight end at 33. And you know what? Now that I think about it, because we're hearing the buzz now, maybe Dallas takes Laporta. I don't think they actually end up taking Laporta. But what that tells me is Laporta's name is being brought up high in draft boards. And you got Bobby Slowick. He's coming from a 49er scheme. They do a lot of yak stuff with George Kittle. Laporta's a fantastic yak style type of tight end. I think that would be a seamless fit if Laporta were to go there. I'll tell you right now, that's probably Laporta's like prime landing spot if you were to pick any single offense in the NFL right now.
Here's the thing, man. Like every team that needs a tight end is like a good
straight up.
Oh, really? What do we got?
Houston trading up, number 3.
Houston's trading up to 3.
Houston trading up to 3.
Okay, so they're taking Will Anderson, obviously.
Houston trading up to 3. Wow. That's crazy.
They want both their guys.
Wow, Jeremiah called that shit, huh?
Crazy, man. It's Will Anderson.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my God, it's Will Anderson, 100%.
So Jeremiah literally predicted the first 3 picks so far then.
Yeah. He predicted that exact trade. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, you know who it's going to be. It's going to be Will fucking Anderson, right? Like,
yeah, no, it's got to be Will Anderson. I got to cancel out some bets here.
Oh, shit. So they're not getting JSN.
Nope, guess not.
It's Laporta at 33 makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah, or like let's see what they gave up.
It's going to be an extra first. It's probably the Cleveland first next year, I would guess. 12, the Cleveland first next year, and at least a 2. Maybe they gave up 33.
They might have.
Jeremiah explaining his rationale in the mock.
So they get their defensive captain and their offensive captain in one draft here.
That's awesome, man. It doesn't matter what Houston does from here on for the rest of the draft. They get an A+, right?
Yeah, I mean, let's see what they gave up first, but
fair. But like, you got your franchise quarterback and you got the best defensive player, arguably, like with Jalen Carter in the class. So
yeah, Texans are kind of doing the Lords right now, realistically. So
for real, I want to see what the trade details are. What if the Cardinals take JSN at 12? I mentioned this in the mock, dude. I said if
Arizona
the Cardinals
got 33 in the trade.
They got 33. Was it 33, the Cleveland first?
Oh, my God. They gave up a 1 next year, too.
Yeah, was it the Cleveland first, I'm assuming? If it was the Cleveland first, that's fine.
Yeah, it was. It was Cleveland first.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I guess. It's either going to be the next 2
That's
ones.
a lot to give up for a 9-spot jump. They gave up 33, a 1, and a 3 next year.
Oh, a 3 as well. Okay, that's a little.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's what Eisen just said.
I don't mind it though. If you're Houston, you think this guy's going to be a generational pass rusher, go get him.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, a team in your division last year just got an edge rusher out 1 overall with Trayvon Walker. You think you could better that and you get Will Anderson at 3. Oh my God, dude. Bush. Rip all the people that bet draft order. Number 1, Bryce Young. Number 2, Will Anderson. Number 3, CJ Stroud. Because
what happened?
It was Stroud 2, it was Anderson 3. People would have bet Young, Anderson, Stroud in that order. But because they took Stroud at 2 instead of...
Weren't people betting Stroud as 2 once the steam picked up?
Once the steam picked up, but imagine like earlier today when Anderson was like the quote unquote favorite for 2,
Yeah,
and
that
somebody
would
bet
suck.
Stroud at 3 for like the Titans to trade up.
Yeah. So
That's
2 of my
crazy.
bets, or sorry, 3 of my bets have torched so far because I had Anderson number 2 overall. I had what's his name? Stroud going 5 as one of my bets as well. And I had something else. Someone else
What did
going
I
3
have?
overall. Anthony Richardson going 3 overall was one of my other bets. So
What?
let's see what else we got in play here.
Oh, they got a 105 back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
Fletch
not
said it
bad.
too. Okay. That's
they
a good
gave
trade
up-
for the Cardinals.
They gave up Cleveland's first 12, 33, and they got back 104.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Comparison: Khalil Mack.
His comp is Khalil Mack, and people were saying that this guy wasn't as high of a ceiling as fucking Tyree Wilson.
Stupid.
I think pass rushers might be like one of the most overrated traits over production positions. Like, I swear to God, every time we see a productive, like, elite edge rusher come from a big school, they always hit.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, when do they not hit? Like, people
Man.
really took Trayvon Walker over fucking Aiden Hutchinson last year.
That was stupid as fuck.
I was literally second in Heisman voting. What are we doing?
Yeah, for sure.
Um,
Which oddly enough, Kayvon Thibodeau might have been like the best prospect of the bunch too.
yeah, I think Thibodeau fell though because of the personality stuff, and
Yeah,
it's
that's
kind
fair.
of reared its head a little bit even too.
Well, taken for the Texans, they passed on Thibodeau last year for Stingley, and they end up getting their pass rusher this year.
Yeah.
And not to mention, you could tell from Will Anderson the way he was talking about it. He absolutely loved and adored D'Amico Ryans in the interview that they had.
Yeah. Did I not have a first defensive player, Will Anderson bet? I feel like I did.
I was a lock. You probably got like minus 500 on that.
Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't. I thought there was a bet that like when Tyree Wilson got mocked to the Texans at 2, I thought there was like a period of time that I bet Anderson to be the first defensive player, but
that's crazy, yeah. Complete player. Dude, he's fucking nasty too. He's so good. I need my bets not live right now. I hope Darnell Wright gets fucking drafted like 7 overall. No offense.
No,
yeah, Darnell. Yeah, all my bets were like after this part of the draft. Like this part of the draft, I didn't care about as much.
Danny, who's that guy in the background lurking? Hydrate, by the way. That's my boy Marco.
Hydrate, by the way.
Yeah, we're hydrating with some brews, pal. Let's go.
Back to back in the top 3. Got to be a first. Yeah.
Pick is already in for the Colts. No spoiling. No spoiling.
Yeah, no
Dude,
spoiling, but like realistically, it's fucking Will
Levis.
Levis.
It's Will Levis, bro. Oh my God. I feel so bad for Brock. I feel so bad for Brock right now if this is Levis, which it will be.
Actually, you know what? I have the bet on the Seahawks getting Anthony Richardson, so I actually don't pick Anthony Richardson here. But
dude, they look happy. Look at them. They're straight to business.
All right. So the bets that I have in play coming up are, I don't think I have any stake in this pick at all, outside of don't be Anthony Richardson, because I have him going to the Seahawks as one of my bets.
Now that I say it, I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be Anthony Richardson. Because they leaked everything on Will Levis, bro. That doesn't seem like this is something the Colts would do. I think this is Anthony Richardson, and I think this guy has a real debate to go for 2nd overall in rookie drafts.
You said it's in the sheet. No one look at it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look. And I honestly think if this is Anthony Richardson, I will have a debate at 2nd overall in rookie drafts. Hey, Bush?
Yeah.
This is the perfect spot for him if this is Anthony Richardson. Anywhere else, he's 103, but him versus Bryce in Carolina, Anthony Richardson here in Indianapolis.
Yeah. So I need to see how much money in I had here. 227. Okay, that's how much money in I have on the draft. I deleted.
Wait.
I've been deleting cells that.
We forgot to do this before every pick, but we got to make a guess. Who do you think it's going to be?
Who do I think it's? I think it's gonna be Will Levis.
I think it's Anthony Richardson.
You think it's Richardson?
Because we basically guessed the first 3 picks right. Now we'll like kind of keep track and go back and forth. So
Okay,
there's a little.
do you want me to take notes here?
Sure, go for it. Doesn't really mean anything, but it's just for fun.
Well, yeah, let's put like $10 down. Whoever gets the most picks right. We'll
You
just do this.
You want to add it as a
game.
point. You want to add it as a point distribution for the mock draft we already have, pretty much.
Let's just say you get a point if it's right. Yes or no?
Yeah. You didn't see it, did you, Nib?
Me?
No, Nib wrote down a name in chat. You didn't actually see it, did you? Like, otherwise, I'm gonna have to time you out for a little bit, pal. I hope that's just a guess. Okay.
Only guesses in the chat until
Only guesses.
You guys know that we've heard the pick.
Anthony Richardson.
Wow.
Hey, Rich.
I guess Danny didn't want to wait for me to hear it.
So, I thought you heard it at the same time as me.
Like,
You're
just heard it now.
Are you not watching the zone?
I am, but for some reason yours was a little bit
Okay,
ahead of
I did not realize mine was ahead. My apologies.
Wow.
Holy fuck,
Anthony Richardson to the Colts.
Yeah.
All right. Let's break it down here. Anthony Richardson. My comp was Justin Fields. He goes to an offense where he's got the Jalen Hurts architect, Shane Steichen, deploying this skill set that we have with this dude. If you guys notice the grades in the middle there, the accuracy, bad, right? 55 out of 110. Not an accurate passer yet, but the framework is there. He was good reading coverage. He was good under pressure. He has great arm talent. I could only give him a 110 out of 110, but trust me, I probably could have given him a higher grade than that. Decision-making was pretty mature for a guy that was a one-year starter, didn't start a lot of games. Physical characteristics out the wazoo, 10.0 RAS score, most athletic most athletic quarterback in the history of the combine. Pretty good deep passer, good intangibles by the sounds of it. He scored high on the S2 test, so it sounds like he's pretty smart, very tough, very physical. The only real question marks I have about the dude is the fact that he was a one-year starter. The fact that, apparently when you watch him on film, he gets a little bit flustered and, he can kind of melt down when he's playing poorly, and also the accuracy concerns. But I think a lot of that stuff is correctable. So I think this is a great pick for the Colts. I'm glad they went here. I hate that I just torched my Seahawks to draft Anthony Richardson bet, because I do think he probably would have been the pick for Seattle next pick. But that's crazy, man. A lot of people got jebaited into betting Will Levis pretty hard.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's crazy. Dude, I told you right before the pick, I had the gut feeling that it was going to be A-Rich, because Brock had mentioned this to me. They released so much steam on Levis, man. They never usually tip their hand where they're going. And that's what makes me think that Laporta may be a smokescreen for Dallas to take Darnell Washington, because they're the same type of thing where they don't usually smokescreen where they're leaning in the draft. Like last year, Tyler Smith was a big shock to a lot of people.
Right. Yeah. I could see it, man. Like it's crazy that they went with Richardson though. Like I'm just surprised that he went this high. Like as much as like the tools were great and stuff, part of me thought the NFL was going to be the old school NFL. We got to take senior quarterbacks with 3 years of experience and shit, because like that's how the NFL operates. I'm really surprised they took a 1-year starter with like the upside like this.
Oh yeah, spicy. The Tyler freaking Smith reaction last year was priceless.
Yeah,
I remember before the stream, you asked me like, who do you think the Cowboys are going to take? And I literally said, I watched the video over, I would be happy with a lot of people as long as it's not Tyler Smith, I said. And then a week later, I was like, yeah, that's a decent pick.
Classic.
Bro was faded as hell. Yeah.
Impact on JT. I mean, it's got to be good news for Jonathan Taylor, right? I don't like some people are like, oh, he's stealing, gonna kill his touches. Nah, dude, this is good news for Jonathan Taylor having Anthony Richardson in
opening up rushing lanes for an efficient rusher.
He's an extreme. It's this backfield is gonna be hard to stop, man. This is gonna be really fun. You know what I would love to see? We got one mobile quarterback paired up with an elite running back. Now let's get Bijan to the Philadelphia Eagles and pair up another mobile quarterback with an elite running back.
Oh, wait,
surprised
Micah
by that.
Parsons,
yeah, I'm surprised as well. I thought for sure that was going to be Will Levis, man.
Micah
I'm
Parsons
really
rips Titans. He has no clue why they
let's
traded AJ Brown.
This is Jalen Carter. I'm calling it right now.
No.
Who do you think it is?
Tyree Wilson. No. I actually think it's Jalen Carter, to be honest.
Okay. So we're gonna.
I was just saying no because I fucking want him to fall to 7 so bad for my bet.
We're gonna take the trade. We're gonna take the 1-for-1 trade. If it's Carter, you're not gonna try and go.
Yeah, I think it's Carter. I think it's Carter
Right.
because, like, who else would it be? They're not going to take a corner. They're not going to take another defensive lineman over Carter. Like, the off the board pick would like be Lucas Van Ness, but I don't see it being Lucas Van Ness. Side note, though, it could be Levis because of the tweets from Carroll.
Not
But
gonna
I'm
be
going to stick
Levis,
to
bro.
I'm going to stick to
Levis,
my
I'm
gut.
afraid, is the Tennessee Titan.
I'm going to stick to my gut and say Carter. Yeah. Is Pittman peppered with targets or a fade? Not gonna lie, I am a little bit worried about Pittman's fantasy value.
I'm not. I got to be
Not?
honest.
A
No.
little bit.
Pittman's the only guy there for starters.
Yeah.
He's going to
What if
command
they
his
add
target
down
share.
second round?
What's up?
What if Josh Downs, you are a Indianapolis Colt in the second round?
I mean, I could see it. Honestly, I think Richardson's going to be like Fields early on in his career, where,
Does
you
that
know,
figure it
run
out
heavy
as a passer?
offenses. We're not like, we don't want the receivers necessarily. And then, you know, by year 2, year 3, we're talking about a guy that actually might have one of the better accurate arms in the NFL. And they actually trust him to throw the ball like we saw with Hurts this year. So I don't know. It's going to kill Pittman in the short term, I would say, a little bit from a redraft perspective. But I'd be willing to buy low on Pittman for sure if people are going to panic on him.
Pittman with AR or DJ Moore with Fields? I'd probably
Pittman.
still prefer Pittman, yeah.
Yeah, I would take Pittman still.
By the way, do you have the share screen pulled up in the background? Oh, no, you have the Leafs game on, right?
Yeah, I actually have not been watching the Leafs game at all.
Oh,
I'm scared. I'm nervous
TV?
that I'm going to get it's going to bait me into showing the picks.
Don't you have your TV to put the Leafs
Yeah,
game
I have
on?
my TV's on over here, and then the draft is on my laptop also.
Oh,
I have literally
put
the
it-
draft
okay.
on my TV and my laptop for some reason.
You don't want to put it on the FS screen because you don't want to get spoiled for the pick.
Yeah.
Okay, so we both thinking this is Jalen?
Yeah, I think it's Carter.
I hope not for my bet, but I'm going to go with it because it makes a
All
lot
right.
of sense.
My bets are not looking good so far. I'm not going to lie.
I have nothing on it. One of my bets will be toast if Jalen Carter gets taken here. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah,
because I bet him to the
be
Raiders.
like an all-timer. Kind of hilarious if I missed all my bets.
Facts.
Because I made like
Pittman,
20 of them. It'd be kind of hilarious if just none of them hit.
Pittman, Higgins, and Burks in the keeper pick 2. How long do you keep them?
I mean,
like if this is like a dynasty level keep, I would take T. Higgins and Burks. But if it's like seasonal
I'm
keep,
nervous
I would
about
take
Burks,
T.
man.
Higgins
I think
and
I would
Pittman.
just take the sure things.
I don't know.
Even though Pittman's probably like a wide receiver 2 at best next year with a rookie quarterback. And who knows, man? Maybe Minshew starts most of the year and he'd be fine with Minshew.
Who's that?
Sanderson. Yo, did you see Sanderson?
What?
Yo, check his Twitter 6 minutes ago.
I'm not going on Twitter, bro. That's
fair.
dangerous.
Dynasty level. I just withdrew all my trader credits for Pittman. I agree with Danny. That hurts his fantasy value so much.
Well, yeah, I better make sure I don't have any active trade requests out right now.
Oh, dude, right. To be fair, on a lot of them, I'll like if one was out, I would just say, bro, like, come on. Plus, dude, we commission like half the leagues, anyways. So somebody accepted a trade out of Bill Will, then
I have a no Flocken trade right now that's on the table.
If I have a trade out sent to you, wait until we're sober over here.
What's up, y'all? No, I don't think Anthony Richardson will start day 1. I think they'll probably they'll try and sit him as long as they can. I don't think he'll sit his entire rookie season. They don't have a good enough quarterback there to sit him.
Seahawks pick is in, by the way. I think this is Carter. I'd be shocked if this wasn't like minus 500 Carter right now, to be honest.
So Sir King Jared has a trade offer out to me right now. That's Sam Howell. I'd be giving away for a second and a third. Should I just wait to see if the Commanders take a quarterback? Should I just smash it?
Nah, that's scummy. That's scummy.
I'm not going to do that. The Commanders aren't going to take a quarterback anyway.
What if they did?
They're not going to.
What if Levis fell and they traded up for him? They love him. He's their guy.
All right.
I didn't see the notification.
Remember, I'm like 5 seconds behind.
I didn't see it. Okay, I won't. Look at my face.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. My
Wow.
bets are torched.
Wow.
There goes the Lions one, too.
Oh, wow. What?
Jared, you didn't.
Excuse
It was
me?
still active. I just withdrew it.
Huh? What the? Oh my God. No fucking way.
That's great.
I can't believe it. I
That
can't
doesn't
believe it.
shock me, man. Like they emphasize that position group.
Yeah, but if anything, wouldn't they take the guy with more tools?
They already have a toolsy guy.
Fair. You got Woolen, yeah.
Makes sense. So there goes my
Yeah,
my
Carter to the-
Witherspoon
No,
6
hey.
Mayor 18 bet for the
Push.
Lions.
Carter to the Raiders is live.
Carter to the Raiders is live, and so is, by the way, Lions drafting a defensive lineman. Now, with Witherspoon off the board, they could take either Tyree Wilson or
Dude.
Jalen Carter.
This isn't gonna
Or
happen. But
Nolan
what if,
Smith, even. Hell.
Hey. This isn't gonna happen, but what if they took Levis? Also, wasn't Levis's odds to go top 5 like minus 500 this morning?
Yeah, something like that.
He's not top 5.
Levis is just he's the new Blaine Gabbert.
He was the easiest thing to spot as a farce in so long, and we all took the bait. We all took the bait. We
Yeah, it
all
wasn't
thought
great,
this guy
Bob.
would go top 5. Huh?
It wasn't great, Bob.
Oh. Hey, Spicy, who do you want? I'm assuming Jalen Carter. I'm assuming you want Jalen Carter. Yeah, that's crazy. Levis, you are a Raider. Oh, no. Mark, what happens if you do that? You shotgun a beer? I'm kidding.
Okay, so we both got that wrong. So what do you think for the Lions here? I'm gonna go Tyree Wilson.
Would it be Gonzalez?
It might be. That's definitely possible.
Fuck it. I'm going to say Christian Gonzalez to be different. I can't be
Witherspoon's
Witherspoon.
gone already,
He's
Andrew.
gone. He's already gone.
It's Witherspoon to 5 to the Seahawks.
Who bet that? Yo, imagine
Nobody.
the odds plus 10,000. What do you think it was?
That's crazy that they went with that, man. That's actually wild. Malik Willis, you are a QB1. Get out of here.
Until the
Malik
Titans,
Willis ain't even starting on the
Hey,
Buccaneers.
Hey, until the Titans trade up to 7 to take him ahead of Atlanta. Oh my
What if
God!
the
What about
Titans traded
Atlanta?
up to 7 and took Jalen Carter, and my Jalen Carter number 7 overall bet still hit?
What if Atlanta takes fucking Will Levis, dude? You would love it.
What if the
He's so
Lions'
happy.
first wide receiver selected takes Zay Flowers here?
What if they take fucking like Cedric Tillman?
Okay, settle down.
Bush is like, okay, that's enough. Relax.
No, okay, we need Lions draft a defensive lineman. I put $10 on that. It pays out $38. That'd be a nice little.
Oh, that's why you
first
said
bet to
Tyree
hit.
Wilson, because you want the Carter to hit and you want the Wilson to hit here, so you get
Well,
both.
Carter could be the pick too, but I just want a defensive lineman here.
Fair.
Could be Carter, could be Nolan Smith, could be. You know, it'd be really irritating if they took
What?
Nolan Smith and they announced him as a linebacker and the bet didn't hit.
Zona
They run a
trading up.
4-3 though, right?
Arizona trading up. Flet said.
What?
He said Arizona's trading up. They love Tyree. They love Tyree.
No, I if Arizona's trading up, it's 100%
Harris.
for an offensive tackle.
Please be darn all right. Please be darn all right for my sake. Yeah, Spicy.
You're good.
of
You're good,
course.
Spicy Hot.
Of course, brother. You guys are the best. Keep up the grind. I appreciate that, JB. Appreciate that. Huh? Did it actually
Okay,
happen?
so
My God, yeah, it's announced. Lions get
Arizona
12 and
traded up.
34. Arizona get 6.
what did they give up?
12 and 34 for 6. Okay, so we can change our guess, right? This is Paris Johnson.
Oh, dude, that probably torches my Quentin Johnston bet. Actually, I guess they have 33 still.
Right? This is
with the
Paris
Texans
Johnson.
trade.
This is Paris
It's Paris
Johnson. I'm gonna
Johnson,
go with it.
100%.
It was minus 430 for him to be offensive tackle 1. Or
I'm
offensive
taking
lineman
Paris Johnson right now.
1. Same.
Dude, that'll torch more of my shit.
Hey,
Fuck.
no, wait. Raiders, Carter. Please.
It's alive. It's alive.
Please.
But This is about to torch one of my other bets, though, because if Paris Johnson's first O-lineman drafted, that torches Darnell Wright.
Yeah, same. I have that
Unless
too.
they take Darnell Wright.
Dude,
Or
if they
I
take
actually have a bet on
yeah.
Broderick Jones
Bush.
first O-line, too.
Bush. Inshallah. The Cardinals take Darnell Wright, and then the Raiders take Jalen Carter, and we fucking make bank.
If that happened, I would
bust a nut.
$260.
Yeah, I would bust a nut. No cap.
I don't want
shut up. I don't want another criminal.
I don't think he's actually a criminal. I think he was cleared. I think the concerns are like work ethic related, no? For Jalen Carter? I don't think the teams are concerned with the legal situation. I think they're concerned with like work ethic.
I can't believe the Cardinals traded up. I can, but like, you know what I mean?
It's wild. Remember when people were like, there's going to be no trades in the top 10? There's been like 2 already.
Wait. Can we talk about how good of a job the Cardinals GM just did? So you're telling me, like, as much as I like Will Anderson, you move down from 3 to 6. You basically just pocket Cleveland's first next year and a third next year.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
and
great
you still
work.
get the guy that you probably would have sat there and picked at 3. I think Paris Johnson would have been their pick if they sat there at 3.
Agreed. It would have been Paris Johnson or the second option. I'm not going to obviously make this my guess. I think it's Paris. But the second option would be Tyree Wilson. Another trade?
What?
Are you talking about the same one, Nib? Are you talking about the Cardinals?
He said another trade. I think he's talking about the Cardinals.
Yeah, I think so too.
What you guys are going to need to learn about us is that we're a little behind. So if you see something live,
do not type it.
Keep it to yourself for a little bit of time.
And if you make a guess at a pick, say my guess is that pick. Don't put the name in because I'm going to think you spoiled it and I'm going to get like a little weird.
Yeah. Am I still in on Swift? Absolutely not.
Yo, wait, that's a defensive player. Look at fucking Gannon's reaction. He loves it. He's a defensive guy. They're going defense. That's pretty obvious.
Who are you picking?
So. Oh, I'm still going with what's your guy? Fucking Tyree Wilson. I'm changing it.
All right.
Tyree Wilson. He loved it. He was ecstatic. A defensive coach doesn't get that ecstatic for an offensive lineman.
Yeah. Spicy hot. Yeah, you can join when you're back if that's the question you're referring to. I'm watching ESPN. I'll shut up.
Tyree
dude.
Wilson.
Honestly, just wait until we mention it in the chat here. Schefter is so annoying. Keeps spoiling. Dude, I'm telling you, you guys got to turn off your noties on Twitter.
Bush. So if you win this, it's 1-1 technically with a difference. And if I win it, I'm 2 up on you.
Yep. We're going all 3 days of the draft, though.
So. Oh, yeah. Are we doing the 4th to 7th round?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, fuck it.
Yeah, hold on.
You got it. Oh, sorry. I spoiled it.
You said it right when he said it, so you're good.
Oh, dope. Yeah, you got it.
Okay,
right, we're even. Fuck, I should have stayed with my gut. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of cheesed. Hey, I'm kind of cheesed. I should have stayed with my gut, but we move. Why did I let him excited in the war room for making his first ever pick as the coach influence me into going defense? What is wrong with me?
See, you know, the nice thing about this is that my bets are becoming way easier to track because they're dwindling so quickly. This would be an all-timer performance if I hit none of my bets.
Huh? Oh yeah, what's the Leaf Lightning game score right now?
Dude, I literally can't watch it on my phone. It's not letting me.
That's a good play for the Cardinals, man. Damn, rip my Darnell Wright first tackle taken bet. Also, Devils are up 2-0 on the Rangers.
I had one Broderick Jones too. I had Darnell Wright and Broderick Jones first tackle. You know what's irritating too is that I still think Darnell Wright's going to be the pick at 9.
I think so too.
So if the Cardinals had just not traded back up.
I got a Skoronsky over 10.5.
Yeah.
A little too late to draft the tackle. Your quarterback's already hurt. Fucking spicy.
My guess is Bijan.
Oh, wow. If they traded 12 and 34 to go up for Bijan, I would have cackled.
What are the odds the Raiders pick Bijan here?
What if the Raiders pick Bijan?
Schefter spoiling on live TV.
Hey, Bush, What if they take Bijan and trade Josh Jacobs and they're second to get the Eagles' 30th overall pick?
This is interesting. What if the Lions are now in the Bijan sweepstakes because they traded down?
Well, they signed Montgomery 3 years.
Yeah, that's a good point. They could trade Swift though.
That would be cool. Or imagine they trade Swift and 12 to get up to 8.
I think I think that's a moot point because I think Atlanta is going to take Bijan anyway. Has my mock predicted any pick correctly? I don't think so. Other than Bryce.
Top one, yeah.
I had Anderson too, so no.
Okay. Well,
I get points though for Anderson going to the Texans.
Yeah, so do I. Marco, wait, you had Stroud to the Texans in yours.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You had them trading up to 7 for Stroud.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I did too.
Bush did.
I did too.
Who did you have? You had it too, no?
I just had 3.
So I guess the correct 2 players.
Oh, you had A-Rich. Oh, right. Yeah, you got it. So you're definitely ahead in the mock right now.
Let's go.
I had Stroud to the Titans, Levis to the Cardinals. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, dude, none of mine are going to hit, bro. None of mine are going to hit. That's fucked. Unless Nolan Smith Darnell, right? You took Darnell too. No, you took Darnell. Darnell, Bijan, Anthony Richardson was yours. I had Darnell, Nolan, and Christian Gonzalez. But Gonzalez is not going to go to the fucking Cardinals now because they traded.
He might go to the Raiders here.
Yeah.
Gonzalez?
Yeah,
He can go to the Raiders. I can see it.
Flett and Lucas both had him going 7, I think.
Yeah, that's solid for them.
Or no, just Flett. Lucas had Witherspoon going 7. You had Tyree Wilson going 7, which is still in play.
Oh yeah, Tyree Wilson could also go 7. I had it in my mock.
You go to 8.
Yeah. What if the player goes the same pick number but doesn't go on the team? Say I had Jalen Carter 8. Say I had Jalen Carter 8 to the Texans. What if whoever picked, like the Falcons took him at 8? Would I still get like points for that?
Let me look real quick.
Because if not, that seems kind of weird.
So
Please,
team
Jalen
plus
Carter.
player, like exact player and exact team is 3 points.
Is there no pick plus player, like player going to that pick? That should be 3 points. That's
3 points, just team plus player. So I got 3 points for Stroud and for Anderson, even though they weren't the right picks.
I'm just saying we should have had before that. If a player goes at a pick slot but doesn't go to the same team, that should be more points than just the player going in the first round.
We had exact trade ups or 5 points. So like if the Cardinals had traded up to, like if someone had predicted the Cardinals to trade up to 6 and take Paris Johnson, that would have been 5 points. Team plus position is also 2 points. So we all I got points for Will Levis to the Colts, even though because they took a quarterback. They didn't take Levis, but they took a quarterback.
I had points for Will Anderson to the Texans.
Yeah, and then we also get points for these. We get 1 point each for the players just going in round 1 that we predict to go in round 1 also.
Right.
And then trade up team and trade down team, we get points as well. And somebody
did we guess a trade up team?
Somebody had the Cardinals trading down. You did. So the Cardinals traded down, even though they didn't trade down with the right team. You got a point for that.
Let's go.
And I got a point for trade up team because the Texans traded up.
They're saying Will Levis, like in the guys, like the guys on the stream right now.
Okay, wait. We got to make this. We got to make this pick here.
Jalen Carter.
Okay, you're saying Carter?
Yeah. Who are you saying?
I'm gonna say Christian Gonzalez. I don't think it's gonna be Jalen Carter. I wish it was Jalen Carter. I have the bet on Jalen Carter, but I think it's gonna be Christian Gonzalez.
Dog, I just hope Jalen Carter goes off the board now because I do not want him to be a Philadelphia
Levis
Eagle.
doesn't look like he's the pick. They're showing him in the green room. He's not on the phone or anything.
I agree. Also, I need Jalen Carter to go here because if he ends up as a Philadelphia Eagle, I might vomit. I'm not gonna lie. I might vomit.
If Carter goes?
If Carter goes to the Eagles, I might vomit.
Yeah, that would suck, dude. No, I think what's gonna happen here is Gonzalez is gonna go to the Raiders. Bijan's going to go to the Falcons, and then the Bears are going to take either Tyree Wilson or an offensive tackle, and then the Eagles will take the opposite one.
I can see it.
Or the Eagles take Nolan Smith too. They could also take him.
Yep. I pray this is Jalen Carter. Please throw on 60 in my fucking veins, and I immediately profit on the draft. Hey, Bush. Yeah. If this is fucking Jalen Carter, I immediately profit on the draft.
So do I. Yes. Or no, I don't profit. I thought it was $20 that I had down on it. It was only 10. So I
I
won't
had 10
profit
too.
quite yet, but I'll be very close.
Is it 10 for 160 for you?
10 for 160, and I have $220 on the draft. So I won't quite profit.
I have
but
$150 on the draft. Actually, no, I had 130 because I bet a couple NBA lines.
So we got we got a wild Fletsky.
Oh yeah, take off the branding. Yeah,
I got
Here, flow up the names so people know. I mean, Fletch is just gonna be Fletsky.
Yeah, well, when there's a comment on the screen, it doesn't show them anyway.
Fair. Oh, right.
Andrew, I would shit my pants if Kuz
I would
went
not.
in the first round. He's not gonna. He'd be lucky to go on day 2, I think.
Yeah, he'd be lucky to go on day 3 based on some of the mocks we saw.
Yeah, dude, fucking Matt Miller had him going undrafted.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. They somehow just drafted Darius Hayward Bay again. Remember they drafted him? That was the funniest shit I've ever seen on television. Jalen Hyatt because it's the Raiders.
Carter Gonzalez.
Carter? You think it's Carter?
Yeah.
Is that you're guessing? Marco's guessing Carter.
You're guessing Carter? I'm totally taking Christian Gonzalez, bro. They can't be passing on freaks out here. Okay, here we go. Here's the pick. I'm literally muting this because Danny ruined it last time.
Oh my!
Wow.
Guess who got a point? Oh, guess who got a point in their mock, baby?
Danny got some
Woo!
points in his mock.
Let's go.
Shit, man.
Wait, what'd you get a point for?
I predicted Tyree Wilson to the Raiders.
Oh, did you?
Did you?
Yeah.
He did.
Nice.
7th overall.
I don't think I've
Yikes,
gotten a
dude.
single one right yet.
Okay,
Oh,
hear
Bryce
me
Young.
out. Hear me out, Danny.
Yeah.
I got a certain quarterback to go 8th overall to the Atlanta
Will Levis.
Falcons
It's gonna
at
be...
26-1.
Dang.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
Wait, do you have Will Levis at 8th
I have
overall?
Will Levis to the Falcons at 26-1.
Pound that.
It's not going to hit, dude. They're not going to take
Well,
a quarterback.
imagine they do. Just pound that.
I'll pound it if it hits, but
Okay.
I think they're going to take Bijan. So
Fair. Yeah, it's probably
that will be my official.
Yo,
guess.
imagine the analytics bros' reaction to them taking Bijan over a starting quarterback.
Why would they take an edge rusher? They already have Chandler Jones and fucking Max Crosby. I guess Chandler Jones was kind of ass and he's old, but
Plus, they see the inside-out versatility of him.
I don't know, dude. I would have picked if you were gonna not go Carter there,
Yeah.
you should have picked Gonzalez. I think
I ain't gonna cap. That's such a Raiders pick.
it is.
That is
very
such a
good.
Raiders pick.
But like, it's
He's
funny
like the
too, 'cause
opposite
didn't they
Cleveland
take-
Pearl, though.
Yeah, but Furl wasn't a traits guy. He was like a locker room bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's like the opposite of Furl. Oh, he got compared to Chandler Jones. He can learn from him.
No criminal spicy hot sauce.
Hey,
Love to
hey
see it.
Bush. His comp, according to NFL Network, is Chandler Jones. He can learn from him now.
Picks in. What's good, Fleck? Good to see you, my man. Nate's in there.
What's good?
What up?
Detroit has 12, 18, 34, 48, and 55, dude. Holy shit. If Detroit does not draft a receiver, I will be stunned. You guys have about, I don't know,
Or
what?
tight end. Or tight end.
Yeah, well, I think they'll draft both, to be honest. You guys have maybe an hour to sell Jamison Williams right now. I'm telling you guys, I've sold him in
I'm not
literally
selling
every
Jamison
league I had him.
Williams. I'm not selling JMO.
I'm selling Jamison Williams, dude. He seems like a bonehead for starters.
Well,
he literally
okay.
went on IG Live after
Yo.
getting suspended for betting on games, to bet on games. He went on IG Live to bet
What?
after. Yeah.
He
Did you not
bet
know
on
that?
the NFL, right?
I didn't know that.
That was the whole
He
thing.
was betting on like boxing or some shit,
Right.
or UFC, but he legit got suspended and that night went IG Live to bet on UFC.
This might be an unpopular
No way.
opinion, but I think as long as he's not betting on NFL, I don't know why it matters, but I guess.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
mean,
see that.
it shouldn't, to be honest.
Yeah, like I just don't get why that's a big deal. But
That must have been a fake report because I don't see it.
Okay, I actually didn't see it. I heard Ray GQ say it on Wake Up today.
what,
It's
did he
got to
put
be
on
like a tone setters level post.
Instagram or something.
That actually would be Tone Setters.
Like, fuck. Let's be real. This is a tone
You
setter
guys
level
should have made
post.
that up, bro. You should have.
Dude, that
you
would have
should
been
have made-
crazy.
You should have made something like Jamison Williams is starting like an online gambling ring or some shit.
Facts. Danny needs another beer. Facts. I'm going to pop out the wine soon. So we're
All right.
rolling.
So
Falcons.
we're on board. We want it to be Will Levis, correct?
You want to just guess Will Levis together?
Just to make me instantly $50 a profit on the
Hey.
draft.
You want to
I'm
just
also
guess Will
down,
Levis
but then
together?
England cannot take it.
Wish it into existence. How about that?
We'll solidarity it. Let's go. Will Levis is the pick.
Will Levis
Yeah.
is the pick. Will Levis is the pick.
Yeah.
Then New England
Dude,
cannot
hey,
take it.
Arthur Smith
Realistically,
needs,
it's gonna be Bijan, but let's
Yeah.
say it's Will Levis.
hey, Bush. Arthur Smith needs his Ryan Tannehill.
Oh, dude, FSR, don't toy with me, man. Do not toy with me. If it's Levis, you are not allowed to say a goddamn word.
I did not have Levis going here, so that's not going to help
Also,
me.
this is one of the most pissed power plays I've seen in my life.
Yeah.
Well, I already lost points because the Falcons didn't trade down. So that's great.
This is probably why I have like borderline ADHD.
Wait, Bush.
Doing a stream, watching a Leaf game, and watching the draft all at once.
I had the Texans trading up to 8 in my mock. That counts as a trade up point, right?
Yep.
Let's go.
The
He
Texans.
said lip sealed. Okay.
I had them trading
Come
up to
on.
8 for Jalen Carter. Bush.
Come on, Will.
Wait,
Come
it doesn't
on,
even
Will.
matter if it's the right team that trades up.
Huh?
It doesn't even
Yeah,
matter.
yeah. You get 1 point for a team that trades up.
But it doesn't even
It's a
have to be
big
like
pick.
where they trade up. It just has to be that they do.
It's
Big
this
pick.
is a
Is
big
it a
pick.
lineman
Makes me think it's fucking Bijan, not
or a
Levis.
lineman? What
I'm
lineman?
still in commercial. I don't know, like maybe I
I'm
should
in
watch
commercial too. I'm watching some guy with a beard talk to his progressive. Are you watching that too?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
looking all sensitive.
It's got to be Bijan, right? Oh fuck. Hey, Bush would love it if a fucking team in his division with a top 10 pick took a running back.
No, I honestly, dude, I love these players that Carolina has taken. So I don't want to root against Bryce Young, bro. Like I love Bryce Young. I'm pissed that he went. I wanted him to go to Houston.
It could be Nolan Smith. I'm gonna guess
I'm
Will
really
Levis
hoping
out of the
Bijan is
solidarity.
not a
But
Falcon because I don't want to have to root against Bijan.
hey, I'm gonna guess the Will Levis out of solidarity, but I think that this is actually gonna be Nolan Smith.
Yeah, that wouldn't be totally shocking. Also, would it be shocking if they took Jalen Carter either?
No, he's from Georgia. Georgia to
Yeah.
Georgia.
True.
If anybody's gonna have the research on him, it's gonna be the local team, right?
Yeah.
Again,
I think
Will Levis out of solidarity, but Carter's a good bet.
either way, if Carter doesn't go here, I think it's possible that the Bears trade back with either the Steelers or Patriots coming up for Carter.
I could see it. Wait, why would the
'Cause we
Patriots
heard
trade
that
up
the
for Carter?
Steelers might come up for him?
Huh? Why would the Patriots trade for Carter?
Patriots come up for Carter.
I don't know. He just seems like the Patriots type of dude to trade up for.
I mean, the guy with character concerns is not going to fit well with Bill
I was
Belichick.
say, Bill probably hates him.
Dude,
Yeah,
why did
Bill-
Samsonov just shit and piss himself there?
Wait, did they give up a goal?
No,
No.
he fucking tried to play
Oh.
the puck and he
He
literally
came out
just,
and played it. Then
fall.
he like threw his stick in the corner. And
Yeah,
then,
he literally threw his stick and had to fall on
yeah,
it.
he's losing his mind.
Dude, announce the fucking pick. Jesus, Roger.
Algier rushed for 1,000 yards last year. You cannot seriously take a
Don't
fucking
take a running back.
running back
Hey.
8th overall when your
Hey.
5th round rookie rushed for 1,000 yards.
Bush, but hear me out. If this pick is not Bijan, Algier stonks up because people are already baking in that this was going to be Bijan
yeah.
and his value fucking tanked.
All right.
Please don't be Bijan. I actually have a
Uh,
share of Algier. I also have a share of Madison. If he gets dealt to that, I'll nut. Actually, Madison is the team we have together, Flat.
The Eagles moved up.
To 9?
Yeah, apparently
What?
they jumped one spot. Apparently.
Oh, so it's not Jalen Carter. This pick isn't Jalen Carter, then Flat. I'm
Why
gonna
not?
cry. How did Chicago finagle the Eagles to say, hey, trade up
I'm
one
literally
spot?
muted Danny so he can't say anything, but I just want to hear the pick, but they're still talking about stuff.
Yeah, it's Roger Goodell with 2 guys with shirts on with the NFL draft.
That's good that they have shirts on.
Oh, Nib, we're behind. So, okay, that's a hint.
Wait, did he just say it?
He just had a hint.
Tragic.
All right, I'm still waiting for it.
Oh, this guy gets to make the pick. Nice.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Christopher and Shane.
Woo!
Wow.
Fuck.
I cannot believe it, dude. Like,
Fuck.
I can't.
Fuck.
Like,
Fuck.
I can't believe it.
God
Fuck.
damn it.
Fuck. No, the Eagles got Jalen Carter, man. I'm gonna fucking. Oh my.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
and the Eagles did not get Bijan Robinson, who I wanted them to get.
I wonder what the Bears even got that would even like allow them to move up.
How the fuck did the Falcons get beat? Oh no. Yo, wait, Bush, Wiser. Hey?
What's up?
Bush, Wiser.
Wiser who?
We got Mason in here. Let's go.
What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
Not too bad. You see the recent pick?
I literally just got back. I haven't seen anything.
Well,
you're gonna be pretty.
We got a
excited.
Texas Longhorn in the top 10, so
Oh, Bijan went 8.
Yeah.
he went 8.
That is awesome.
That's
Anything
crazy.
surprising? I don't think we have Levis off the board, right?
No, we do
No
not have
Levis.
Levis off the board. The big
Which is
surprise
crazy.
was the Seahawks going Witherspoon at 5, probably, but that's not a fantasy relevant surprise. So
Yeah.
That's
then,
a crazy one. And I was gonna mention. You mentioned with
Richardson
Levis.
going 4.
Levis was minus 500 to go top 5.
Well, and the Texans trading up to 3. That was a shock too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Did y'all watch the underdog guys? Did y'all watch Winks and Norris last night?
What'd they say?
They had Levis falling to 29. They had Houston taking Stroud at 2 and trading up with Arizona to get Will Anderson at 3. They called it.
Yeah, no, I saw Jeremiah also had Anderson getting traded up for at 3 as well.
We're from the Texans.
Yeah, he had them going Stroud at 2 and Anderson at 3.
Oh, that is crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
what are y'all looking
I'm
at this
starting to
on?
think that DJ knew that
we're-
and didn't want to spoil it.
So, Mason, in Canada, we have a site called DAZN, DAZN, where basically you sign up and you get basically any live game, soccer, football, anything. So it's showing NFL Network on it right now. So we're just streaming it on there.
Okay, because I can't watch anything, so I'm literally just on NFL Draft Tracker.
Fair. If you want, if you want a site,
an absolute simp right now.
try sportsurge.to. It usually works.
To be honest with you, my man, I feel like I'm not missing out enough to risk a
No
virus. So
No worries.
I'm fine looking at the list here. Y'all can tell me if there's a good performance or something anybody has on. Y'all can fill me in.
Fair.
All right, let's showcase the number 1 running back in the draft,
Yeah,
shall we?
I mean, we have to.
So where is my card here? Where are we, Bijan? Did I actually not? I literally didn't put Bijan's card in here. Of course, that's hilarious. Give me one.
Oh, do you have them in the brand?
Yeah.
Hey,
Of course, the best
pull
running back in the
up
class,
my
dude.
Twitter, and you got a Bijan video there. We can watch.
Let's see it.
Oh, I did. I saw the TikTok that you had of him saying.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Did you ask him like, oh, do you know that you're going ahead of Jacobs and all these guys in fantasy drafts?
Yeah. You watch the when you get a chance, watch the entire thing, man. It was freaking awesome. But yeah, I got to talk to Bijan, Jason, and Young, and a bunch of other players, like the big 3.
It's
Question
pretty
I got.
crazy that those guys talk to you.
Where do you think JSN goes?
Everybody like 12, 13, 14, right? That's like the sweet
Yeah.
spot.
I'd agree. Yeah. I think the Cardinals are a sleeper for him. Nobody's talking about the Cardinals. I think that could happen.
But yeah, they weren't in range for him before.
Oh,
Now
right.
they
The
are.
Cardinals traded down. Right. Sorry. When they were at 12, that's who I was thinking would be the sleeper. Obviously, they traded up for Paris, so that's actually a moot point. I don't know why I just mentioned that, but Detroit, I can't see because they have a Monroe who has that skill set. Like, who else would take him?
Wait, so the
Would the
Cardinals
Titans
kind of
take
made out like bandits here. Kyler wanted Paris, so they traded back up to 6 to get Paris Johnson and got the haul from Houston still.
They
basically
netted a
pocketed
third and
a
a
1 and a
first
3.
for a 4th round pick swap, basically.
Yeah.
So so Kyler should be
They
happy.
got Cleveland's first next year out of moving down 3 spots and a
And they
third.
also got a second this year, didn't they?
Also,
Yeah, but they used that to go back up.
Oh, to go back up.
Or well,
What are-
technically they used their own second, but it was 1 spot ahead, so it's
Yeah.
not a big difference.
by the way, what are the odds this is not Jalen Carter?
0.
I agree. This has to be Jalen Carter if they traded up
Yeah,
one
it's gotta
spot.
be. Are we going officially Jalen Carter?
Jalen
as
Carter.
the-
It has to be.
What did Chicago even get?
I'm going
Sure.
Carter as well.
Did it say?
Probably like a 4th or something.
How does
it would be
Chicago
too bad.
not take Carter though? After
Yeah,
trading
that's
down
what I
to
mean. I
one?
don't know why Chicago just didn't take him. Maybe they clearly have someone else that they like.
Do we know what the compensation was?
Probably like a 4th, I would guess. Let me check if it was tweeted out.
All right,
Yeah, it's a 4th next year.
real
Which
quick
makes
before
sense,
this pick gets in, let's talk about the new Atlanta Falcon here. Bijan Robinson. My comp for him was like a Ezekiel Elliott-y Saquon Barkley, kind of like mixture of those guys. Athleticism wise, more in line with Zeke. Saquon Barkley wise, he's that freakish receiving level prospect, most elusive running back in PFF history. basically, in PFF college history. 42% tackles avoided per attempt this year. Workhorse size, vision and patience out the wazoo. That's the difference between him and Barkley, because Barkley's big problem coming out of Penn State was he didn't always get what was there. He was always looking for the big play. And Bijan, a lot more like Zeke, is going to get you what's there, and a little bit more like prime Ezekiel Elliott was doing. So we got a dude that, polish and pedigree out the wazoo from the beginning. The second he stepped onto Texas's roster, he was the best running back there, and he's the best running back in this draft, and it ain't even close. And this is a great landing spot for him. Big pain for Tyler Algier stands and shares like myself. This is why we were saying to sell the dude for a while. But he's going to be at least, at the very least, a great handcuff, probably provide some spike week flex appeal. I'm sure he's going to be a great guy to target in best ball, but probably that's about it.
I was quickly going to add on that too. Like, if you drafted the Tyler Algier last year and somebody were to tell you, oh yeah, he would have an Alex Madison type of path where he could be this high level, high leverage type of handcuff, I think most people would be happy. So although we got that glimmer, maybe he'd be the starting running back. Yeah. Okay. That was obvious. Even though we got the glimmer that he'd be the starting running back. Oh, sorry.
This guy's the worst, man.
He does it every time.
I'm literally turning. I'm just going to shut my speaker off before each
My fault.
You're literally ruining everything.
I keep forgetting that you're like 20 seconds behind me. Dude, the roles are reversed though. Remember the last few years, you were like a minute ahead of me.
That's because I was watching on cable television.
You were absolutely gone. He was like an hour ahead of you.
Mentally, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you would like shut off your mic for like a solid 5 minutes.
He was mentally hours ahead of you.
Never edibles again. Never again edibles.
We got a comment for you here, Mason. Nate says, you killed it on the red carpet today, brother. It was an awesome pre-draft show. Nick says, have both London and Pitts and have the 101. Do I move one of them because I don't know if I want the Falcons' whole offense? I mean, I'm never of that belief that I'm like, oh, I'm out on like the, having all these players. But if I were to move one, it would probably be Pitts, most likely, and see what I can do at the tight end position. Just he's the most risky, I would say. London's profile is pretty clean, given the target share he had as a rookie. Bijan's obviously Bijan, so I'm not going to move him. Eagles only gave up a 4th rounder to move up a spot. That's not bad there. Believer in London, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to diversify to a similar. Yeah, I mean, if you could also just one for one swap London for Olave or one of those tier 2 wide receivers, that would also be pretty solid as well.
By the way, is anybody going to bring up the fact that Jalen Carter now pairs that Georgia defensive line back with him and Jordan Davis?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And they also took the Kobe Dean too.
Yeah.
Have fun. So we can just lock in Eagles to the fucking Super Bowl, right? NFC champions?
No,
right?
No,
probably.
No.
Danny's gonna just talk about how the Cowboys have a chance, but like, I mean,
they do.
Dude, come on,
they
now.
Clearly do. I know you're just doing this to rile me up, but they
you gotta beat
do.
a 6 seed first, dude.
I mean, that was 2 years ago, but anyway.
Got Algier by trade. Didn't bet the house on him though. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of Algier shares, and I did try and shop quite a few of them. Not a lot of people were willing to buy in, because most people assumed that this was a possibility. I wanted early to mid 2nd round picks in return for him. But I mean, the bottom line is Algier's still a good player. He's still a good running back. And if he has any kind of, weeks where he's the starting back there, he's going to be like an AJ Dillon probably for the rest of his rookie contract.
Agreed. Well, I said Alexander Madison.
I think he's going to have a bit of a standalone role. They run the ball so much that it's possible he's getting 10 to 12 carries a game.
Gonzalez is still on the board, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gonzalez is still in play, which is pretty wild.
Yeah.
I think the Bears would be pretty smart to take him. Who do we think? Who do we got here? Who do we want the Bears taking here?
Bears?
Yeah.
I'm going to say Darnell Wright.
I'm going to take Christian Gonzalez here. I think that's who they're going to go.
All right. Who do you say, Mason?
I was just saying, real quick, let me ask all of this on Tyler Algier. I know this is going back too late, but someone asked me before the draft, like, trade Tyler Algier for the 207. I was like, okay, like, even if Bijan goes there, is he still kind of worth like a late second? What rookie pick would you have him at?
Now?
Probably like an early 3rd.
No,
I would rather have Tyler
Algier
than like the 211. I'd rather use him as a handcuff.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, he's in that like late 2nd, early 3rd range, I'd say. Like, if you argued him with like the 2nd tier of tight ends, I think he's well within that discussion.
I think once the day 2 of the draft is over, we're going to kind of know, and maybe day 3 of the draft is over, we're going to kind of know where the cutoff is, where like You know, is there a difference between like the 209 and like the 306, or is the cutoff at 204, or is the cutoff at 212? Like, there's going to be a spot in the draft where there's a cutoff in talent and like running back landing spots and stuff like that. So I think Algier will probably be right at the edge of that cutoff. So I see him more like an AJ Dillon type the rest of his rookie contract rather than like even a Madison. I think you're probably going to get good best ball spike weeks out of him in like round 14 of your best ball drafts or 13. Or
maybe
whatever.
like what we kind of say about Elijah Mitchell this year to CMC, where like he has that spike week potential, but he could work into the rotation.
Yeah. Oh, I love Mitchell in best ball this year. I think he's going to be awesome.
Oh, I agree.
Eagles, yes, the 207. Yeah, 207. I mean, again, it's going to depend where all these rookie running backs go and all these receivers go. But yeah, I would say I would probably take the 207 now. But pre-draft, I probably would have been comfortable holding Algier. If the difference between his value before the draft was 206, 205, and 212 is what you're going to get as best offers, like I was fine holding that for a couple second round spots.
I will quickly add too, we'll learn a lot more about rookie drafts today too, based off consensus ADP. If Hendon Hooker goes in the first round.
Ew.
People are going to take him at the end of the first if he goes in the first round. I'll tell you that right
now. He goes first round. I'm taking him at like the 112. And because if you look at I still think there's the tier of 11 guys ahead of him. But after the first 11, if Hendon Hooker goes round 1, just based, probably not a good real life quarterback, but he has rushing upside. And if he goes round 1, he'll probably be guaranteed to start the season.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. And I'm not even the biggest fan of the prospect, but I got to respect the DC at that point. Fields is happy. Andrew Stout says in chat. Okay.
That better not be an offensive lineman pick that you just spoiled.
You're thinking JSN, aren't you?
No, I think they took Skoronski or Darnell Wright, and that's why he's saying that.
Well, Darnell Wright's mine, but if he said Fields is happy, it's going to be a tackle or it's going to be a wide receiver.
Good news for Justin Fields fans. Guys, you can't be like saying that.
Who
That's
said that?
The same as ruining the pick. Like you might as well just say who it was.
Who said good news for Justin Fields fans? All I see is Fields is happy.
Fantasy Sports Rookie said it too. So the Falcons are tanking for Caleb. I mean, probably. I wouldn't have taken a running back in that case, but
I'm so upset because I bet him as first tackle instead of going to the Bears.
So did I.
I'm gonna cry.
But here's the annoying thing is that I would have bet him 9th overall, not going to the Bears.
Oh, fair. I would have bet him to the Bears,
and that would have sucked if you went 10th.
Yeah, I would have bet him to the Bears, or I would have bet. I mean, like I guess tackles to the Bears would have been less, but still, man, that's a good pick for him.
Yeah. All right, so we're starting to get into the range where like we're actually going to get some fantasy players aside from Bijan and the quarterbacks. I mean, Levis is still on the board here. It's a very strong possibility the Titans they just phoned this pick up and it's Will Levis. Mason, I'll let you chime in here. You've been very much on the board of I'm just going to take the rushing upside quarterback with first round draft capital. Are you still on that page if he goes to Tennessee?
If he goes to Tennessee, yeah. I mean, I think at this point, like if he fell this far in the NFL draft, definitely going to be lower on him than I was. Like I'm definitely going to have to move him down my overall startup rankings. I was pricing it as just Vegas had him as like minus 250 at one point to go to Houston at 2, So I was like, okay, if he goes at 2 and he has the rushing upside, I'm all in. Going at 11 is completely different. Like going at 11, I'm going to have to move him down even if he goes here.
Okay, 100%. So let me ask you this. We get a first round draft capital, Jordan Addison. You taking Jordan Addison over Will Levis in a rookie draft?
Honestly, I think it will depend where Addison goes. I'll still most likely take Levis, but beforehand, I was looking at Levis a completely tier ahead of Addison, as well as Quentin Johnston, under the assumption he was a top 5 pick. With him falling to 11, that does move the needle for me. So I think he falls from like the JSN tier, assuming he was the top 3 pick, that's where I had him, to now where he's outside the top 10. I think that he probably falls into the Addison tier. So if Addison goes to Baltimore at 22, no. If Addison goes to
New York or Los
Bills at 27, hell yeah,
Yeah. So I'm like, I was already going to take Addison over him most likely, even if he does go to Baltimore, because I'm a huge Addison guy. I know you're not really an Addison guy. For me, it's going to come down to if Levis goes here with this pick, and I think he probably will, considering Tennessee was like trying to trade up for a quarterback, but I don't know for sure.
The only other possibility I can possibly think of is if this is like Peter Skoronski, which, by the way, my over 10.5 has already hit. So thank the Lord.
Yeah,
I just voice cracked, but still.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Like, man, if if we get Will Levis here at 11, Zach Charbonnet goes mid-second round to like the Chargers or Bengals or something like that, I will take Zach Charbonnet in the draft over Will Levis. I know he's a quarterback and, super flex and all that nonsense, but like, he's just got to prove so many people wrong to accumulate value. Like, everybody's so certain that Levis is going to be bad, and I get it. We're bad at evaluating quarterbacks, but at the same time, we're also stubborn. Even though Kenny Pickett was like half decent towards the end of the year last year, nobody's really excited about drafting him or trading for him now. Yeah, and like Levis kind of feels like that. He could have like a Kenny Pickett like rookie season and no one would really give a fuck.
I will say Will Levis gave a phenomenal interview. Nicest dude ever. Like, he was nice, going out of his way. And obviously this matters not at all for fantasy, but I have to say this is what I just got done living off this high, talking to Levis, and he went out for us, like
he
promoting.
Like
we were with NFL all day. He promoted the hell out of him. Like, he pretty much filmed the commercial.
Did he look like a unit? Is he a huge dude or what?
He was freaking monstrous. I was just telling Thomas that I looked at the TikTok we recorded. I look like a just worse version of him in every way imaginable. It's like you take Will Levis, make him uglier, then cut 6 inches off of him and lose 40 pounds of muscle. You know what I mean? The man was a monster. He looked like a tight end.
That's hilarious.
Damn. Watching Fields throw the ball is painful. He may be good for fantasy, but he's awful real world. What do you guys think about that?
An offensive tackle will not help Fields complete a pass. He sucks.
Damn.
I
guess EJD is not a Justin Fields fan.
I don't know. I think it's way more likely Justin Fields pulls a Jalen Hurts next year than sucks.
I would say so.
There was moments that you saw Justin Fields look like the best player on the field, pun intended.
I mean, like, it's tough to evaluate it because it's like you want to bet on the upside, but at the same time, he's kind of already priced in. Like, everybody's expecting him at like an 80% rate to become that. Yeah. So it just kind of depends on, like, I don't know, like, are you fully balled in, or do you like evaluate the odds and say, hey, listen, I would rather, trade down, get Deshaun or Kyler or something. I understand the rationale for being worried about Fields taking that step, but I'm personally a fan. I do see that dual threat ability, and I do think that if he does it, you're looking at like a Field or a Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts level ceiling and stuff.
It is.
Hey,
if the Titans take a receiver here, how far does he fall?
Who? What Titans?
If the Titans take JSN or Zay Flowers,
receiver or tackle are the only other possibilities.
DJ putting Zay Flowers to Tennessee makes me so nervous. They're gonna take a receiver.
That's fair.
But as I've been saying for weeks, Jonathan Mingo, you are a Titan.
That'd be dope.
In the second round at 41, Jonathan Mingo, you are a Titan.
Jonathan Mingo's horrible.
He is, but he blocked his ass off. It's the only perfect blocking.
He's a tone setter, bro.
To a receiver.
Wait. I was actually gonna say Mason. Like, I think didn't you literally make a video on Jonathan Mingo like a week ago?
Yeah, he's very bad. Like, also, hey, one quick note: the amount of Justin Fields jerseys that are here. Justin Fields has the #1 fan club in the entire NFL. Like, it's Patrick Mahomes here, obviously in Kansas City, then Justin Fields directly after it. Like, it makes so much sense now if I say anything bad about Justin Fields, why people go nuts. Like, people love Justin Fields.
Dude, the opposite exists for an already proven quarterback in Dak. You say something good about Dak.
How did you turn this into a Dak discussion?
Buddy, it's always a Dak discussion if I'm here. Let's be real.
How did you turn this into a Dak discussion?
Always.
That's a few brews in. Let's be real.
Bush, what are your bets?
Talking about Will Levis as the pick here, like on the broadcast.
Nobody is. They are.
The broadcast is talking like Levis is going to be the pick here.
It has to be, right? They tried to move up. You wouldn't do that unless it was for an offensive tackle or a quarterback, right?
Yeah, they're just talking like they're like, oh, you gotta get speed, or what are you saying, Sam Howell for?
Oh God, what does that mean?
You got me all nervous.
I'm all nervous, like your PSN.
Don't be talking stuff about Sam Howell. I'm already on edge. He's my guy. Algier already went down. Okay.
Did I not literally say that was a possibility? They could go Skoronski. I
mean,
literally
you
said
picked
that.
Levis as your official pick.
I know,
though,
but-
so
Hey,
it counts.
Thomas just told me big surprise here. Big surprise.
The reactions? Damn.
You are going to be losing your mind.
At 12.
At Detroit's pick?
At Detroit's pick or just the one that happened?
This is Detroit's pick. I'm talking.
Oh, the surprise.
big
is Detroit's
surprise?
pick.
I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 second.
Is this-
Levis?
I got to piss too.
Levis to Detroit? That'd be a
Is
surprise.
Levis...
You're not going to guess it. You're not going to guess it.
Hey, Cody, I don't blame you, bro. I'll
it-
always defend Dak.
Is it like a Cole Strange reach?
Is it a reach or just?
It's a player that you know of, but you would never put here.
Okay.
Oh, Hunter Lupke, fullback. I'm kidding.
It's like Jahmyr Gibbs or something.
No, Kincaid's gotten mocked here before. Is this like Sam Laporta? Could you imagine? They're trying to snipe. They're trying to snipe the Packers. They heard the Cowboys were interested.
Yo, Danny, I got Darnell Wright as second offensive lineman.
Fuck, that's solid, bro.
On a
He
bet,
hit.
yeah.
Let's go.
That's my
so
only
cool.
one other than Bryce Young going first overall that I've hit so far.
I got a Skoronski over 10.5 that just hit by fucking half a pick.
Yeah.
Great.
My bets have been down.
Not as
bad.
good. I got to piss like a racehorse too. I'm waiting for Butch, so it's not a completely fucking. The hosts are just gone.
Hey, we can take over. We got it. Hey, I would stick to see the Detroit Lions pick though. I think you want to.
I'll stick. I'll hold it in a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait,
Once Lions pick, go P. Yeah.
Oh, Zach, please don't spoil it. It's not. Oh my. Zach, if that's actually the pick, I'm gonna have to time you out for a few minutes, pal.
Wait, what did he say?
Mason's smiling, so
punishment?
I'm scared.
What did he say?
He said Gibbs. Mason's not saying a peep, so I'm scared it might be Gibbs.
I will admit I just guessed Gibbs like 2 minutes ago.
That is true.
Fuck.
I will actually.
How are we so behind? Thomas, how did you see this?
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't even seen it on Twitter.
Was it on Twitter?
Oh my god. Guys, no, Zach, if that's actually who it is, I'm going to have to time you up. I'm sorry, pal. I'm just going to warn you now because it's going to happen if that's actually the pick.
No way, my TV just went out.
Yeah. Zach, you'll be back in 5 minutes. Sorry, pal. What the
It's
fuck?
Gibbs?
What the hell?
Actually?
R.I.P. DeAndre Swift. Dear God, the Lions have no idea what the hell they're doing.
What? Oh
What?
my god. What? Trade fucking Swift for crying out loud. What is that?
It's not even like they take Gibbs at like 18 or something. They feel like they have to get him at 12.
I know. Oh my god. There's no way that just happened. I thought you were saying that about the Skoronski pick. I'm like, yeah, that's a little out of left field, but
Yeah.
I expected it.
What the hell?
Gibbs not even out of left field. We're talking about in the practice field right now.
I
Fuck,
know.
eh?
Dear God.
Now, do not react until Corey gets back. Just like keep a stone cold face like we expected that the whole way. Jesus Christ.
No.
Wait, I'm not faded, right? Christian Gonzalez is still on the board? How'd they
Yeah.
pass him? How'd they pass
So is
him?
Will Levis. Well, the Patriots are going to take him if he's there, right?
I would love Levis to take. I would love the Pats to take Levis. Would love
Levis
it.
to the Pats. Oh my God.
I might cry real tears.
Plesky literally said before the stream, he's like, yo, if there's one player I do not want, it's Will Levis.
I might cry real tears. That will happen.
That's like me with the buzz about Sam Laporta to the Cowboys. Where the fuck is that?
No,
coming
that is
from?
not similar at all. Come on, don't compare those two.
I don't want Sam Laporta.
Yeah, I know. But
Good God
Corey,
Almighty!
I was wrong.
Yeah.
It was a standard pick. It
No,
wasn't a surprise.
Hey, Bush, look at me.
Holy
To-
shit!
To echo your CD Lamb rant from 2020, DeAndre Swift value.
Wow.
All right, I'll be right
So,
back. You got your
Bush,
turn.
Bush, the Leafs scored, huh? 3-2.
Yeah, I
now.
did. I saw Matthews ripped.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my girlfriend's in bed already. I had to literally tuck her in. So I had like the whole like place like with like candles and like I made a steak dinner and like Caesar salad and like cheesecake and red wine and shit, and she just conked out after dinner. like, literally went to bed at like 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, so it's your anniversary, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
Good timing. Good timing.
That means
Yeah.
you made a good meal.
1 year ago today. It was the night before the NFL draft that I had my first date with her. Not bad,
Smart
not
man.
bad. Oh, sorry, Spicy Hot. Let's just slide the link. So Swift is definitely going to be on the move, I would imagine, probably tomorrow. I'd imagine teams are going to call about it. Maybe not even. They might get a date.
What do you think they're getting? A
date free
4th round
for
pick?
him. Yeah, 4th, 5th round pick, probably.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't try to trade him before.
That's
then.
insane, man. I cannot believe they took Gibbs.
What I was saying is they have another pick later on in the first. Like, did they really have to take him here? It was that much of a
Yeah,
priority.
exactly, right?
Yeah, true. They have 18, right?
Maybe like who would have been a risk to take him?
Like
New England?
Washington, maybe? Like, no.
New
Washington
England
would have
be
been
my
a good
first
fit.
thought.
Washington would have made sense to replace
Green
McKissick.
Bay, maybe? I don't know.
I'm gonna be back in 1 sec.
That is absolutely
Yeah.
wild.
That's nuts, man. Top 12 draft capital, Jahmyr Gibbs.
That's actually insane. Also, wouldn't you think that Detroit would want to try to trade Swift before they take Gibbs?
I mean, no, they probably have been shopping him for weeks, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so shall we discuss the 12th overall pick in the NFL draft, Jahmyr Gibbs? My comp for him, DeAndre Swift. Hilarious. Ironic. Receiving ability out the wazoo. Best receiving back in the class, and probably one of the best I've seen in the last couple years. Great athlete. Ran 4.36 at the combine. Home run speed. Gibbs is one of the fastest backs in the class and also plays that fast as well, which is important. Elusiveness out the wazoo. He has one of the best like movement abilities you're going to see. He's just a fluid mover, very smooth, decisive, great instincts, good contact balance for his size. The cons obviously is that he's a little bit smaller, not going to have like a primary goal line role there, especially in Detroit, knowing that they have David Montgomery to take away, goal line work for him. I think this is like a perfect landing spot though, to be honest. If Swift gets moved, playing him in a DeAndre Swift type of role in the Lions offense is a great landing spot for Jahmyr Gibbs. So rip to any of you guys that had DeAndre Swift on your roster, but I really like this spot for Gibbs, to be honest. I think it's a great landing spot for him.
Packers?
Yeah, I bet on it.
Oh, we got a wild spicy hot in the chat here.
Yeah,
Was that loud? Hope not.
What's going on? You got yourself a little
Tyree
Tyree
Wilson, man.
Me too.
Hey, look,
Okay.
it was him or the criminal. So
So I'm putting Mason in the backdrop because the 5-man screen is just absolutely awful. So
Tyree Wilson, man, he ain't bad.
when Mason comes back, I'll
better.
probably backseat one of you guys if that's cool.
That's true. That's true.
Can you not hear me?
No, I could not.
You can now?
Yeah.
All right, dope. Yo, that bottle actually might be ready.
I'll backseat
Gibbs
you.
is,
Flex,
Gibbs
believe,
is
or
crazy though.
getting intense right now.
This one?
That's
Gibbs is
hilarious. man.
crazy.
Probably that one's easier, no? Here, hold the
What up,
bottle
Mason?
and pop it.
Is Gibbs?
Hey, my
way
man, how
better
you
than we
doing?
thought?
Good.
How
Nice
you
to meet
doing?
you, man.
Oh yeah,
Gibbs
hey,
was
big thing
great.
here. Gibbs obviously now splitting with Montgomery, but with this capital and behind a great offensive line, how much y'all moving him up?
I would take him over Addison now.
He's 106 at least, yeah.
Okay, hey,
I
was
would
my
say.
mic way too hot?
Too loud or too quiet?
Too loud.
Here.
No, you're good. You're good.
My mic. My bad.
Danny's just fucking literally corking a wine bottle right now on stream.
This fucking guy.
All right, see what we got, Green Bay. Oh my god, dude, I called that shit. I literally called that shit. How many times did I say Lucas Van Ness is going to be the pick for the Packers?
Pat sniped? I'm kidding.
That's hilarious, bro. I knew they would
Wait.
fucking take that guy.
Hear me out. Flep must be relieved. The Pats must have been zeroed in on Van Ness, so they asked for the fucking swap.
Oh, dude, I'm actually.
Oh, Zach, you guessed Gibbs? My fault then. My mistake. I thought you spoiled
Damn,
the
that
pick.
motherfucker, you got him.
You
timed
got
on
balls to
everything.
steal then. Fair play.
You think he guessed Gibbs? That man's a goddamn liar. There's no
Okay.
way in hell he guessed it. He knew it.
That's true. That's true.
No, there's no way. There's no way. The one thing I will say, remember when I said before the stream or before the draft started that there's gonna be like a surprise pick at running back, and it's gonna be Zach Charbonnet in the first. It's more likely now that Gibbs is off the board, that Charbonnet goes in the first. I don't think it's gonna happen, but like, what if the Bengals fucking took him or something?
Zach Charbonnet, you are a Charger.
That'd be wild.
Looking for now, so it doesn't spill.
What if you know how we've been like doing all these like mock drafts with landing spots with the assumption that all these running backs were going to get terrible draft capital? Imagine they all just like go top 50.
Well, let's just say I would be happy to have stashed a lot of draft picks on my team.
How fucking funny would it be if like Charbonnet's a first rounder, like Tank Bigsby goes like 36, like all these guys just get like elite draft capital that we were not expecting whatsoever.
Or Bush, like every team bought into the fact like, oh, 2017 was the prime year of running backs. We don't want to extend them now. We want to just replace that year with a really good draft class.
Ah, damn it.
You saw the pick?
No, I saw the Lightning score an empty netter. On the bright side, there's a game Saturday night, and I have something to do now.
Trade.
Go Bolts. Go Bolts.
Pittsburgh, please be Joey.
Trade it up.
Joey.
Nah, dude, this is a tackle, 100%.
You could be
In front of,
In front of the Jets, bro, that's a tackle.
Classic
Also-
New England trade down though, eh, Flet?
No, we gotta get Flet in the stream here. New England trade down. We all know Zay Flowers is a Patriot now at fucking 17.
I mean, maybe, yeah.
In
Dude,
our
the
mock-
Where
Jets.
did Pittsburgh pick again? 17?
Wait,
17, yeah.
so who do we guess at 13? We didn't make a guess. I was pissed.
We didn't make a guess.
So 14, we'll just go straight. I think this is going to be either. Oh, could this be Tackle or Joey Porter?
This is Broderick Jones. I'm calling Broderick Jones right now.
No, there's one other tackle.
Broderick.
Harrison?
Isn't there one other? Yeah, no.
Wright's
who's-
gone. Paris is
thinking?
gone, and Skoronski's gone.
Right.
Yeah, the big three are gone.
Now, do they hop?
committed to the
do-
tank, though.
is
You love
this
to see
trade
that.
to hop Washington for a corner for Joey Porter Jr.? That's
They
the
hopped
only other
Jets,
thing.
though.
But they hopped the Washington as well. Maybe the
Yo,
Jets were
hold
so
on.
keyed on JSN.
Hold on. Christian Gonzalez is still available, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true. Christian Gonzalez
That's
is
fair.
still available.
Like, there's no way they're taking Porter over him, right?
So with that being said, because there's two possibilities at corner, I probably will go with tackle, and I think Broderick Jones would be the pick then.
This
It's
is going to
'cause
be a
there's two
legit
possible
conversation
corners.
point in leagues. Let's say JSN goes to a middle tier landing spot, Giants 25 or something like that. Not the Chargers, not the Bills, nothing
Not
crazy.
the Cowboys.
But not the Ravens either. Like not a shit landing
Yep.
spot, but like a middle tier landing spot. You taking Gibbs and you taking JSN.
I'm still taking JSN probably, but like they're like back to back.
I know what Mason's gonna say. He's a fucking big time
JSN
JSN
fan.
guy.
I've been JSN.
After
enjoyer.
interviewing JSN, I was telling Thomas this. After interviewing JSN, Bijan, Will Levis, I am drafting them in every goddamn draft I am ever in
Let's
for the
go.
rest of time. Like
You
I have to go all in.
Hey, Mason, you just got that little slip just saying like Bijan, Levis, and what's it called JSN no matter what, like from draft day.
Pretty much.
I dig it. By the way, one of the worst movies from an actual like structural standpoint. Me and Bush talked about it off camera before, but it's crazy some of the shit that they just let slide in that movie.
It's pure Roethlisberger, dude.
I would say Moneyball 10 times better than draft day.
Moneyball
for
is
sure.
elite, bro.
yeah.
I literally said too.
Hey, Moneyball.
Yeah.
We need.
Yeah.
I tweeted out like last year that football needs a Moneyball, and someone commented, "We have draft day, bro."
Oh my
I'm like,
gosh.
get the fuck out of here. I like
Moneyball-
draft day as like a guilty
Yeah.
pleasure movie every
Yeah, oh, yeah.
draft
Even
day,
if you
but
don't
it's
like
not
sports,
good.
Moneyball is a top like 10 movie of all time. It is phenomenal.
Oh,
It's
for
such
sure.
a good movie.
By the way, Mason, I'm not sure if you caught this in the movie, but at one point, the strength and conditioning coach in draft day was like, yeah, Brian Drew, he's squatting 400 pounds, just like squatting 400 solid. But then he says he's benching 250 for 25. That is not proportional whatsoever. If you're
is
benching
pretty funny.
250 for 25, you're squatting like 600 plus pounds. Let's be fucking real.
Yeah, it is funny.
Hey,
Joke.
he's just boom. He's just doing it. You know, that's what he said in the movie. Pat's trade back. Shocking. Yeah. Zay Flowers, you are a Patriot at 17.
Oh, yeah.
100%. I will bet my house on that shit.
Dude, where's my Cars Elite?
See, what needs to happen, though, is I'm kind of annoyed because my Zay Flowers first receiver bet might get torched if the Jets take JSN at 15.
Yeah.
All right. My official guess was Broderick Jones, by the way.
So was ours. So was mine. So was mine. My thought process was there was 2 corners to guess. There was only 1 offensive tackle to guess, so I was betting the tackle. So
I called the whole time.
Did you say
I
Broderick
bet
as well?
I said Broderick. Yeah.
All right.
I thought about Porter, and then when Flett said that Gonzalez was available, I didn't want to guess between which corner, so I went the tackle.
Why didn't
Don't
New
talk
England just
shit
take
about
him
draft
as
day.
well? It's not mind-blowing.
I love draft day. It's a great every year watch it night before the draft tradition, but it's objectively not a good movie.
Oh, agreed.
Like,
Yeah. No, it's like great.
It's a good movie because I'm excited for the draft, but it's not actually a good movie, if that makes
To
sense.
be
it's like-
honest, I know this is going to sound horrible. I watched it in theaters and never watched it again.
Yeah. You watch it in theaters? That's way worse than
Oh,
watching it.
dude,
every
you
year.
paid money to watch it. That was your biggest problem.
I actually rented it last year, so that's just as bad because it wasn't
Just-
available
yo,
anywhere. I had to rent it on Prime
hey.
Video.
I'll hook you up. Attacker.tv is blessed for it.
Dude,
That's
your
what I
your
seen last
computer
night.
must be just rinsed with viruses, man. Like Sports Surge, Attacker.tv. Is that what you literally just said? Attacker? That's the name of the site.
Dude, that's what I was watching the Last of Us episodes on because we don't
Danny's
obviously have
laptop's
HBO
hanging by a
Max.
thread.
Dude, you need a streaming site. Come to Danny. Let's be real.
Bro,
HBO
the
Max
site's
is the
literal
best
name
investment
is
you could ever make.
Attacker.
You have to have HBO Max.
We're in Canada, so we don't even get access to it. Yeah.
You can't get HBO Max in Canada?
No.
How does that even work?
I tried to. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah,
What do you
there's a
have in
bunch of
Canada?
stupid shit we can't get. We can't get Comedy Central, and it drives me nuts.
All Comedy Central is Office reruns.
Corey
I mean,
is an
no, but
avid-
like, there's exclusive stand-up specials on Comedy Central that I can't watch, and all the roasts are on there too.
Not gonna lie, Mason's making me crave wings right now.
Are you just crushing wings at the moment?
This is
Are you
Kansas City
Russian?
barbecue, baby.
Kansas City
Barbecue. Okay, either way. Any type of chicken right now, I'm all for. I'll be real.
So, as a Texas native, what's the difference between those two places?
No idea. I was talking about it with Bijan. And I was saying Texas is way better.
True.
Hook 'em.
I still can't believe Jahmyr Gibbs went at fucking 12th overall, dude. That's nuts.
Check the other game.
Pat's trading back for another Cole
what's the
Strange.
second game? Devils.
It's Joe Devils.
3-2? Oh, 3-0. 3-0 Devils. Ron would have been at that game.
Really, eh?
Yeah. Where's the bottom?
I still think the funniest part of draft day is the fact that the initial trade that he offers him is extremely, extremely fair.
Oh, extremely fair. And he balks at it like, come on, man. You're trying to
For a
rinse me.
generational quarterback prospect, he goes, you have 7. Give me your first rounder next year and your third rounder next year. I'll give you the first pick for a generational quarterback. I'm like, that's
Dude,
very, very fucking normal. And
you
he
know what
goes,
I found
"Are you
funnier,
kidding me?
though?
Ouch.
Hey, you know what I found funnier was the fact that the guy with the 6th overall pick looked like a quote unquote seasoned pro, according to Kevin Costner, because he traded 6th overall for 3 second-round picks.
I mean, also the David Putney thing is just low hanging fruit. Like, obviously,
yeah.
no GM cares about punt returners. Realistically.
Punt returner, get out of here, pal.
And I also think it's crazy that like the Browns fan base, like a notoriously loud fan base, would not care that they passed on an elite quarterback for a linebacker and trade 3 second-round picks for a running back who beat the living piss out of somebody as well. Like, they're just suddenly okay with it at the draft party. They're just chanting Super Bowl like they didn't pass on a generational quarterback.
Dude, I was saying this to you, but it's like, say you have Andy Dalton as your starting quarterback. You know, it's a decent bridge type of quarterback. And you end up passing on the chance to take Andrew Luck to go up and get Devin White and Bijan fucking Robinson. And not even Bijan, like you kind of mentioned, like Leonard fucking Fournette, most likely.
Yeah. I also said this to Danny too. I could care less about their relationship in that video, in that movie.
Dude,
Like,
what
there's,
is that
I have
plot?
zero interest in the relationship between the Jennifer Garner's character and Kevin Costner's. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
Dude,
not one
it's
fuck.
like, won't they get caught? It's like, come on, man. They're in the fucking closet. People are walking in on them and shit.
Well, no, I just don't get. I don't understand the premise that he's like, she's like mad at him for like not reacting properly to the fact that she's pregnant. Like, I hate that like, it's just so dumb. Like,
Right,
it's
like-
not a good enough storyline
Or-
to get me to care about their relationship.
Or, dude, what about the fact that freaking what was the other thing? Vontae Mack is like calling him like it's his best buddy. Like, you're not calling a GM 6 times in a day on draft day.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
mean,
talking to him like that.
Aiden Hutchinson said he had Holmes's number from Detroit last year.
It's difference between having their number and Vontae Mack probably had like 5 different conversations with him in the movie.
Why are the why are the Jonas brothers there?
What's up?
No, we could backseat Mason. We're just gonna keep
I think
swapping.
they
Anytime
take
anybody
it.
leaves, we'll just backseat them.
Wait, Bush. Who's your guess if this is the Jets pick?
Yo, but she's gonna have a.
My guess is Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Oh, I agree. By the way, the Packers passed on JSN. Let's internalize that.
We all knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, they weren't gonna do it for Rodgers. Why would they do it for Love?
Hey, nothing better than surrounding your young quarterback with a fucking edge rusher.
Who didn't start in college?
6'6", 290-pound tweener. That's the pick. That's the way you gotta go. I mean, sorry, Spicy. I kind of just grouped you into that.
I mean, this is not a horrible
Fuck you.
idea. What if the Jets were to take Rodgers here?
What?
What?
Or Rodgers, fucking Levis. What if they took Levis?
Oh,
They just traded for Rodgers.
But
we
like
got
Aaron
Zach
would be kinda
Wilson,
funny.
who's gonna make
funny.
Aaron
That would
Rodgers'
be-
life hell. Come on, guy.
Oh, Mason's back.
Here,
Alright.
I'll backseat Fletsky here.
Hey, just 1 second. Rodgers would request a trade if they took Levis. What the hell are you talking about?
Dude. Hey, hear me out, Mason. When we have a couple drinks, we throw some wild shit to the fan and just hope it sticks.
Bro's out here guessing the Jahmyr Gibbs pick.
Oh, don't get me started on the fact that the mother on draft day literally wanted to spread the ashes like an hour before the draft.
No, I pointed that out to
And
you.
the-
Oh,
The entire war room came out to do it too, like an hour before the draft.
dude,
Like,
imagine.
could you have picked the worst time possibly?
Dude, she just goes to the GM of a fucking National Football League general manager. Is like, yeah, no, it's an hour before the draft. Time to spread your father's ashes out on the 50-yard line. Like, get out of
Yeah.
here.
I honestly, I have no idea who that relationship was for, but I don't know if it was for anybody.
Hey, man.
Okay,
For the
you
real
didn't say the
real
pick.
film people like that relationship.
People who grind film like that relationship.
Fuck.
He bull rushed that right tackle.
Oh no, that was the funniest. I pointed that out to you. Okay, so Flat, in the video of Vontae Mack, he clearly swim moves the right tackle, and in the movie, the fucking like assistant coach is like, "Damn, he bull rushes that right tackle."
It's also Captain Bellick from fucking Prison Break too, which I can't take serious. Like, I can't not take that seriously. That like Bellick is in the draft room. Like,
For real. Hey Mason.
I
Wonder-
wish I had the knowledge of draft day like y'all.
he's
yeah,
only
you
seen
only
it
watched it
once, and it
once
was
in
like 8
theaters.
years ago. He probably doesn't remember.
I don't remember a single thing I was talking about.
Mason, in the one part, right, they're watching the middle linebacker they took at first overall. They're watching his film against Bo Callahan, like the quarterback prospect.
Uh-huh.
And he's clearly, like, without a doubt, on film, spin moves the right tackle. And the assistant coach is like, damn, he bull rushes that right tackle.
He says it like so scripted too, and it drives me nuts. He goes, he bull rushed that right tackle. I'm like, no one talks like that.
So what's
Jared?
y'all's favorite
Wait.
football movie?
Oh, wait. The guess.
I said JSN.
I said JSN too.
Remember the Titans.
Watch it be Jalen Hyatt.
I think The Blind Side's the best football movie, personally.
Longest yards up there too. I love
Longest yards, like,
As
not
long as
really a football
yo,
movie.
come on.
Danny, I'm with you there. I'm with you.
It's a
I'm
it's a great
Longest Yard.
movie, but it's not really a football movie.
Yeah,
It's so good. It's so good.
It's
'cause
an
at the
Adam
beginning,
Sandler movie.
Yeah.
Buddy goes on a drunk joyride right after fucking like doing that shit with his. What did he do? Lock her in
Wait, the
closet?
original one or the Adam Sandler one?
They're both good, honestly. I've seen them both.
Adam Sandler one's the one I'm referring to. That's the one I know him well. Also, when I was young, bro, I remember one of the first football movies I watched was Gridiron Gang.
That's a good one
Oh
too.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Zach is you better be
Zach,
guessing.
he says
right?
guess after he says Addison, bro.
Yes, he said Addison. He said Addison.
You're
Hey,
sketching
Mason's
me
just
out,
like,
Zach.
that's not a guess. Let's be real.
Anybody who says
Yeah.
all caps.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah,
Give me your-
screaming all caps, but then he says guess. Oh yeah, I'm sure of it, buddy.
Wait, is
If
this
this
guy
is
trying to
fucking
do
Addison, you're a jet.
what
I don't-
Sam did last year?
Wait. Wouldn't it just wait? Can I point this out quick? Like taking Addison, wouldn't that just basically being like taking a B Tech version of Garrett Wilson?
I mean, those guys like the same
Two
kind
good
of
outside
archetype of
receivers.
receiver.
I
in their
love the
offense.
comp. It's just like a worse Garrett Wilson.
Like, right? Wouldn't you want a receiver that like complements Garrett Wilson better?
These 49ers schemes love having all of the same type of receivers. They don't like having different types.
If this is Addison, you need to not talk for the rest of the stream. A hot take. I rated Zach. I could see it. The fact that we're talking about it means it's a plausible scenario.
Yeah, no.
we're not
As
just
long as you
dismissing it.
preface your caps lock guesses with "it's a guess," then you're good.
Dude, this guy's got a trim cut on him. Jeez.
Huh?
The kid. he's
Oh,
got a
hey, they
trim
got
cut.
the suits at the place. Oh my gosh, immaculate! Like the suits the guys were wearing, like the small details in their chains. Every single one had like a custom, unique chain that probably weighed like a pound that they were walking around with. It was wild.
I need one, bro.
All right,
That's what I was saying. I said that in the live stream. I looked at the camera. I was like, I need a chain. I was like, what am I doing here?
That's wild.
What?
Is it just me? Or have you guys been on the clock for past 30 minutes?
Like,
All right.
Did they take?
What? Dude, hey, wait. Am I the only one in my mock that predicted him first round? I predicted him to Cowboys at 26.
No, I predicted him first round too.
No, I took him in the first round too.
Ah, fuck. I think I actually convinced you to take him to the Cowboys at 26.
Oh no, I didn't actually take him in the first
Yeah,
round.
I think you did actually.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
100%.
I did not take him in the first round. Pain.
Damn, imagine being a Jets fan and having to go announce Will McDonald.
Wait. Did we really think when they traded for A-Rod, they were actually going to get him a fucking weapon? Like, nobody
Jared,
gets
No,
A-Rod.
they've got weapons. They've got weapons.
Jared,
but you
don't
know what I
spoil
mean.
it. He says this Washington pick is wild.
Oh, my God. That makes me happy.
Will
Okay,
Levis.
my draft bets are crumbling, bro. They
Oh,
are
yeah, same.
ass.
Want a little bit?
This might be an all-time performance right now.
I'm so glad you did not make money off that Jalen Carter bet.
I've only made
I'm
money
so-
on Darnell Wright being the
Why do
second.
you want Jalen Carter, Spicy? Y'all? What the
The
fuck?
only
I
shit
didn't.
in
I
play
did
for
not
me
want
right now
Jalen
is-
Carter.
Good lord.
He wanted Jalen Carter.
Wait, Mason, in your last mock, didn't you have the Eagles getting Carter?
Yeah, I only did one like mock draft, and I had the Eagles trading up to get Jalen Carter.
I mean, they did.
I know I had him trading up to 6 though, not 9. Tomato.
You got the pick. You got the trade up. I'll give you
Yeah.
points for that.
Jalen
Dog, I
Carter's
got like
gonna get a fight
5
in
bets
Philly.
left.
Facts.
What do you have left?
Wait, am I like the only one in the world that predicted Tyree Wilson going to the Raiders at 7 in our mock drafts?
Yeah, I think so.
Like,
So here's what I
I
got
thought
left.
we were gonna get Christian Gonzalez.
for
Zay
real.
Flowers to be the first receiver.
James said, "Ew."
The
took
Commanders
school.
to draft Michael Mayer. So this could be the pick here. I'm gonna go
I
with
had
Michael
Commanders
Mayer
Michael
just for the
Mayer
memes.
too. Because he said ew, I'm actually contemplating taking like Laporta or something.
Quentin Johnston to the Cardinals. Cowboys
He's-
drafting a tight end as their first pick and under 5.5 DBs in round 1, which is actually looking pretty good because none of them have come off the board
Yeah.
outside of Witherspoon yet, right?
Yeah, and by the way, I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoping that this is Michael Mayer because I think I actually bet that in our mock draft. But I'm gonna guess, you know what? Because like we're getting the ew reactions, I'm thinking Sam Laporta. I'm gonna guess Sam Laporta. I know it's out there. I'm gonna guess Sam Laporta. He said ew. Like
That'll be insane.
it would be, but like
That would be insane.
I would look like a genius if I got it right, so it's worth the gamble. Here. What are you guessing?
I don't think it's
I'm
You're not gonna guess?
EU almost
someone's
makes me
guessing
feel like-
Musgrave. That's gross.
EU almost makes me feel like
Musgrave,
maybe
wow.
it's not a bad player.
Musgrave would be pretty gross.
It would be. That's worse than Laporta at 16, I would say. Also,
I'm gonna
didn't the
go.
Commander-
I'm gonna go Keon White.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh.
that's a good guess.
I like that pick too. Because if they trade Chase Young, I like that. I'm gonna
going
stick with
Keon White.
Laporta.
That's pretty ew.
I'm gonna stick with. Should I go with Laporta on Musgrave?
Unless James is
I'm gonna
just
stick with
debating
Laporta.
us into picking shit that's like, and it's just gonna be a chalk ass pick here. It's gonna be Deontay Banks or some shit.
Was gonna say Laporta till Danny said it. I respect Nib. Yeah, but two different people said it was you won't guess Commanders. You won't guess Commanders. Oh my god!
I didn't guess it with Keon White. That seems like somebody that no one would guess.
It's Zach Charbonnet.
I'm trying to think. Who else could it be? Would it be like a linebacker, like an off-ball linebacker?
Like the only other guess I would say is maybe like an Emmanuel Forbes because he's been getting hype. Because they are linked at corner too. Like, would they take Forbes over fucking Gonzalez and Porter? Is what I'm thinking. Should I say Forbes? Because everybody would have that reaction if it was Forbes too. I think. I'm gonna say Forbes. Fuck it.
Marco,
no,
is
it's not
cheating?
Evan Full Nib. No. Why would I fucking look? At
I feel like you're
anything?
cheating right now.
Why would I cheat? Marco, did
Bro's
I
got
cheat?
a whole separate tab open.
No, on my
feel like
life,
he's
I was
cheating.
just looking at my bets. Who did
Evan Hull. That'd be hilarious. I would dead ass shit my pants.
You know what sucks too?
Evan Hull.
You know what sucks too? If this is actually Forbes, you're actually gonna think I'm cheating, but I didn't.
Well, I saw the pick so I know.
Did you see the pick?
I did.
Was it actually fucking Forbes?
I'm not gonna say anything.
How can they not just keep this on lock until it's actually announced? Because whenever we were at the draft, like we watched the first 5 or so picks, Thomas would get a notification from Twitter, like someone would tweet out the pick 2 minutes before they walked out on the stage and said it. Like, how does everyone get leaked like multiple minutes before?
Spoiler alert,
Yeah,
it is Evan Hull though.
Is it Asians or agents?
Wait. Bush, are you fucking with me? It's actually Emmanuel Forbes.
No, I actually have no idea.
Or people in the war room, Mason?
Oh,
I'm gonna stick with Keon White. That's like a random ass.
That is a good one too. Because I thought about tight end. I think Laporta is just too crazy. Like when I thought about it. And what's not crazy is Forbes going over Porter and Gonzalez. Although it is kind of crazy, but like Forbes is getting first round buzz is what I'm saying.
Can we get
and they took Jahan Dotson last year, who was not expected to go ahead of fucking Traylon Burks.
Yeah.
I don't think Forbes is all that
by the
gross
way,
of a
the
pick.
Patriots potentially taking Levis at 7.
What'd you say, Flat?
I said I don't think Forbes is that gross of a
They
pick.
just got Bailey's.
Oh, I agree, but like a Washington fan might be like pissed that they passed on Gonzalez or Porter, so they would say ew.
Push,
This
I
is
said
why
it
I'm
earlier. If they
rationalizing
take
that.
Levis, I'm gonna cry real tears.
Oh, dude,
I don't think
yeah,
it's
I'm with
Levis.
you. If the Bucks take Levis, I'm gonna literally be.
Oh
sad
my
as
god, the
hell.
Bucks might take Levis.
Yo, if the Bucks take Levis, you're chilling, bro. You're getting Caleb next year.
Wait, you guys had 17.
I don't want to
Bucks
sink a
have
19th overall
good.
pick. into a
Mason
player, bro.
100% knows who the
True,
pick
true.
is and just watching us fucking crumble right now.
I have no idea. I don't really care, to be honest. Who Washington takes? Who the hell's Washington going to take? Where it moves the needle?
Yeah, as long as it's not a fantasy relevant player too, I feel like you could give like the tiniest shred of a rat's ass.
Yeah, to be honest, it's like whatever edge they take. I don't freaking care. Like, you know what I mean?
That's fucking funny.
Bro says he does not play IDP.
Hell no.
Lad cheated, confirmed.
I fucking didn't. I wish I did, to be honest.
I'll give you it. I'll give you a Mickey Mouse point there.
I got it. Dude, we've been hearing about Emmanuel Forbes buzz going in the first
No, I
round
think
for the last
it was a good guess.
48 hours.
I went too off the wall. FSR said I wasn't gonna guess it. I'm like, I think Forbes was a guessable guy.
I did
Yeah,
guess
I
it.
don't think Forbes was all that gross either. Like,
I don't think
Neither
so
do I.
either. He's a good player. He's just 165 pounds.
yeah.
Hey, the underdog guys literally had Houston trading up to 3 to get Will Anderson, going Stroud at 2, and with Will Levis minus 500 to go inside the top 5, they had Will Levis falling to pick 29. They have crushed this again.
I don't know what the
You know,
fuck Norris has up his sleeve every year, man.
He has to have people reaching out to him because, like, on the live stream yesterday, like you said, like, oh, things have changed. People like blah blah blah. You know, it's like he's just crushing it.
Are we all guessing Zay Flowers, Buckley? This gives you plus 500, Bush. If this is Zay Flowers, you better be picking Zay Flowers.
Oh, it's Zay Flowers, bro. Are you kidding me? This is a
It's
lock.
Zay
the lock of
Flowers,
the
and
century.
JSN is still on the board.
This is the lock of the century, bro.
Okay.
Zay Flowers, you are a Patriot.
This is exactly
I'm
what I did not want to happen.
Hey, I am optimistic, but If the Cowboys would just want to trade up one time in their lives and get JSN, I would fucking be through the moon.
Jeremiah had
Through the
JSN
moon.
going to the Bucks in his mock draft.
That makes really his best
Got
role is
older
a slot. And
receivers.
Godwin's owning the slot though.
This is
Unless you
exactly
trade
what I did not
Godwin.
want to happen.
Or
Right?
one of them plays on the outside.
I mean, like, yeah, like you could probably play Godwin at the fucking outside. What
You
am I saying?
play JSN.
Oh, we
on the
didn't even
outside,
guess.
too.
We didn't guess for the
Nice. I
Patriots.
fucking love that.
Zay Flowers.
Oh,
Is he-
that's
is he
great.
talking about the Leafs
Nice.
game?
I mean, I guess we guessed Zay Flowers, yeah. So we're both wrong.
Great pick.
Hey, Flat,
Great pick.
you
fucking love
deserve
it.
that, buddy.
I love
I'm
it.
happy for you.
That's a
I
great
love
pick
it.
for you guys.
Flat, look at me in the camera. I'm
Love
happy
it.
for you. That was a great pick.
I'm kind of surprised they traded back though, because there was a good chance that Washington.
Yeah, right. Wait.
Okay,
Can we
somebody's
talk
got to
about
take
the-
Will Levis, bro. I don't want this fucking guy
Hey.
on the board for me at
Real-
19.
Hey, real talk. Can we talk about the fact that the Patriots traded down and got arguably the best corner in the class? That is a fantastic Bill Belichick move.
By the way, I will note that I had
Dude,
Detroit.
the Patriots are
taking,
so fast with it.
I had Detroit taking Joey Porter at 18, even though they're not going to anymore. Because. Oh wait,
why wouldn't they?
wait, who'd they take earlier?
They could
Jahmyr
take Joey
Gibbs.
Porter.
Oh yeah, Gibbs. Yeah,
Oh,
for
they
some
could
reason
take Deontay Banks though.
Lions.
For some reason, I thought they took Witherspoon, but he was to.
Hear me out. They could
Yeah.
take Will Levis here.
Hey, shout out my boy Jake. While Washington is running the NFC East, man.
Yeah,
I'd
into
be
the
shocked if
ground.
you guys
Okay.
sneak into the 7th seed.
Washington's
be
running the
shocked if-
NFC East into the ground.
Facts. No, all jokes aside, though, I wouldn't be shocked if Washington, like if depending on if Brissett or Howell starts, like depending on how Howell does, if they won like 8 or 9 games and got the 7th seed, I wouldn't be shocked. I'm just not familiar with Washington's process. They kind of just do it for vibes. I kind of rate that. Lions should probably take Porter. I would agree with that. Porter, Banks makes sense. They could go with a defensive lineman because they got Gibbs at 12. Which, by the way, the shock of the draft has to be Gibbs at 12, right?
Dude, who had 2 running backs before a receiver got taken on their bingo card?
Right, yo, wait. Hey, 2 running backs before.
There still hasn't been a receiver too. Like
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
that's wild
You
as
know-
well. Like
You know what I am quickly? You know what I am disappointed in myself for missing? I was so hyped on like, oh, this receiver's gonna go there, this receiver's gonna go there in my mocks. Like 4 going in the first round, 2 going in the top 20. That I realized like literally 3 weeks ago, didn't they literally said that receivers were gonna fall bare in this draft?
yeah, they did.
And then like
Wow.
we get smoke season and everybody buys in that our receivers are gonna go high.
This is Bill getting Zay Flowers in the 2nd round.
Dude, I might wipe my entire draft bets. No wins.
Ooh.
Like
Yo,
it's
yo.
looking bad right now.
Oh, my draft bets.
You
are
didn't spend
cooked.
a lot though. You only spent like 100 something, right?
It was 220
wait.
bucks.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
hey,
Never mind.
one thing, dude, I did bet the Ravens would take a corner with their first pick. And looking at how the corners have been falling, Joey Porter or Deontay Banks should
makes
be
sense.
able to fall to
Wouldn't it be
22.
hilarious if the only bet I hit that the Cowboys draft a tight end?
Dude, I
It'd
would
be
I would
fucking
cry.
hilarious.
Okay. Would I
I miss every other
I
bet
actually
except that one.
rescind that. Would I cry if we took Mayer or Kincaid? No.
You
Would
shouldn't.
I cry if we took Washington? No. Would I cry if we took any other tight end? Yes.
Laporta, baby.
If we took Sam Laporta at 26, I may fucking, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe chug a beer or something. Fuck.
Is it me or does Christian Gonzalez not look like a football player at all?
Man,
No,
I actually interviewed him. The man is I know he's 6'2". The man also looks like a linebacker. I mean, the man is big.
Jeez.
I actually couldn't be happier. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's a great
He
pick
looks
for you guys.
like a prince.
I wanted him. At
Wait,
14.
Flet, what did you get for trading down from 14
a
to
4.
17? Like a 3?
No, 4.
4? That's still solid, and you still got the best corner in the class, arguably. By the way, fantasy sports rookie. We're gonna guess right now, so we'll guess before the pick is in, right, Bush?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously, we'll guess before we ask for the hint. Defense. They got Gibbs.
I don't like where
I'm gonna
Danny's
be guessing
eyes are
Nolan Smith.
wandering.
I'm guessing. Wait, no, I'm looking to my right. My screen's on my right, and you guys are on my left.
Marco, we're gonna need confirmation.
I mean, I would literally share my screen right now, but obviously that would
After
get
that
copyrighted.
Emmanuel Forbes pick.
I mean,
Okay, what
hey,
did you
Bush,
say, sorry?
I said I would literally share my screen right now, but that would
Who's
get
the pick that you
copyrighted.
said?
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith. Oh, dude, can he not go?
Oh my
here,
God,
though,
Tampa
so that the
Bay.
Bucks can get him,
Wait, didn't you
please?
have him at Tampa Bay in your mock?
I did. I don't want Nolan Smith to go here, so how about we don't do that? I'm gonna take a corner. I think I'll go. Who's more physical? Porter.
Porter, is he not?
Yeah, Porter. He's a physical freak. He looks like a
Go
spider
Porter.
with his
Let's
long
go Joey
legs.
Porter here.
The pick is in.
I took
Yes, I
Porter
did
here
bail
in the
on the
mock.
Maple Leafs jersey. So I actually bet the Leafs to win the series in 6 games. So I'm kind of almost like not that upset that they lost tonight. And also I have something to do Saturday night now, so it also helps with that.
I hate to tell you, but in Tampa Bay is going to be taking this to 7, and then Tampa Bay is going to be winning it in 7 because the Leafs are going to crumble
won't
game
blow
7. You don't think so?
They've played outstanding in Tampa Bay so far this year.
All right.
Go Bolts. Go Bolts.
Mason, I'll ask you a quick question.
They've actually
I was
played
going to say.
Pretty
Yeah,
bad,
there you go.
to be honest, Bush.
Go Bolts.
Hey,
Go Bolts.
They've played outstanding in Spurs.
over the past since
Yeah.
I graduated from Texas, the most sporting events I've gone to, like for all teams, have been the Lightning by far too.
That's because the Lightning just gained a fan base.
Hey, I lived in Tampa in 2021. Right after they won the World Series, won the Super Bowl, went to the World
Went to the
Series.
World Series, yeah.
The only thing people care about there are the Lightning. The Lightning, like, it is a hockey city, and it's in Florida. I would have never guessed in a million years.
That's like I actually went to a Panthers game this year, and I was really surprised, especially for how much flack they get. Like, their crowd was awesome.
Yeah, no, the Lightning games were like, you can't find a Lightning game that's not sold out, and people intense in it. Like walking around the city, it's only Lightning gear. You don't see Bucks, you don't see Rays.
One thing that surprised me is there's actually a bunch of Leafs fans at the Lightning games in the playoffs so far.
Tampa, the reason I think it's a big hockey thing, it's everyone from the Northeast moves there, you know.
That's true, yeah.
Can confirm my sister was working at a travel nursing hospital in Tampa. Well, not in Tampa exactly, but like near like St. Pete or something like that. So like, yeah, everybody was, she would go to Lightning games and be like a Leaf fan there. And she said there was a bunch of Canadians.
Did you see the pick?
I might
They
have.
just made the pick?
I didn't see the pick. I didn't see the pick, but I might have saw something. I'm not going to spoil anything.
Yeah. Well, did you make your guess or you can't do that now?
I already did. I said Nolan Smith.
Oh, right. Yeah, you did.
I did that way before.
Right. Okay. So my guess was Porter.
They're showing Will Levis on the screen right now.
Really?
Yeah.
This would be interesting if it's Will Levis.
Will Levis. I mean, you better hope it's Will Levis, Bush.
Oh, I very much hope it's Will Levis.
You're going to be fist bumping if it's Will Levis.
Dude, no Will Levis and
Dude,
Nolan
Will Levis is
Sign me
Will
up.
Levis is sweating. This dude is fucking freaking out.
I actually predicted.
He's like, I dragged my family out
right
here for
before the
nothing.
draft started in your chat that Will Levis was going to fall out of the first round.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Where did I have? I had Levis going 4. That's hilarious. I still can't believe they took Jahmyr Gibbs. It's literally making me laugh.
This is
All right, what do we got?
crazy.
Bruh, what?
Yo, what the hell? Did you see it?
What on earth?
What the heck?
Bush, I told you he could go in the first. I didn't think it would be here. I said at the Bills pick. I said Jack Campbell could be a first-round pick. No way. No way.
Is Dan Campbell related to him? Real question.
Yo, that's his nephew. That's his nephew.
He played tight end in the NFL, and he's a big white guy. There's a possibility.
Definitely a Lions linebacker, though.
Yo,
Like,
hey,
just
dude, Lucas
Jack
is loving it right
fucking
now.
Campbell.
Him
Hey,
and Alex
Bush.
Anzalone are going to guard the middle of the field.
Lucas is loving right now that 2 Iowa
Fucking
guys go in the
Anzalone's
top
so
20.
why do I feel like Jason Light's gonna do some dumb shit and take Zay Flowers here?
I don't know. Your camera just went out, by the way. Also,
Yeah,
I'm
it
going to
did.
quickly piss. I'll be right back.
1, 2. Hey, he
how
won
much you
2
drink,
state
my man?
basketball titles.
Hydrated as hell.
We go into
He earned the name
webcam.
Captain Jack.
I got to turn my TV off in the background and use my laptop so I don't get flagged out here. I can't believe they took fucking
Oh, are you in the?
hell?
Yeah. All right, but Bush, what you want?
I got the Bucks pick on the board here. I believe this is Nolan Smith, but I could be wrong because Anton Harrison got a shit ton of steam for the Bucks.
Oh, you guys pick quick.
Running the podium, I think it's Nolan Smith, but I would not be sure. It's either Nolan Smith or Anton Harrison, 100%. So I'm gonna go with Nolan Smith, but
I'll be like 10 seconds.
Ian Rappaport said Iowa stud linebacker Jack Campbell, no relation to Coach Campbell.
Iowa stud linebacker who is projected to go at 50th overall in the draft is the 18th pick. I don't like this. They're celebrating as if they just picked a quarterback. I don't like it.
You got your quarterback in the future. No, let's see.
They're showing Will Levis on the TV in the Bucks war room. I don't like this.
Are they? No, it's got to be the broadcast.
No, he was calling somebody though. Todd
No.
Bowles. And Levis isn't on his phone.
How can you see Levis already?
He was shown on the
Oh
broadcast.
yeah, I saw it. Yeah, dude, they were happy.
All right, come on, Bucks. Do the right thing. Take the fucking edge rusher here, and then we tank for a quarterback in 2023.
Caleb Williams. Yeah, I saw Will. I don't think it's him.
What if the Cowboys took Will Levis?
Dude, Danny would be so pissed.
I would laugh my ass off, dude.
That would be
muted.
beautiful.
Danny, you're
Beautiful.
muted.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
What, Sam Laporta?
No, I
No,
said, what if the
Will
Cowboys
Levis.
took Levis?
Oh, I would actually.
I just jinxed it, didn't I? Like we're about to
By
say
the way,
that now.
so you know PFF Brad Spielberger?
Sure.
He tweeted out the Lions signed David Montgomery and Alex Anzalone to 3-year, $18 million deals, only to draft a running back and an off-ball linebacker to the top 20.
Okay. All right. We'll take that. I'll take a defensive lineman there.
I think you said earlier you wouldn't mind.
You got Aaron Donald Jr.
I didn't think he fit Tampa though, does he?
We don't have a 3-tech.
Fair.
Logan Hall's ass. That guy sucks.
Last year.
He's also big. He's bigger than Cansey, so he could play 5 tech if he needed to.
Wait, nothing like replacing your high second-round pick from last year with a first-round pick this year.
No, Hall's big, man, isn't he? Isn't he like 300 pounds?
Yeah. He's like 6'5", 266. Or maybe 296, sorry. We're already down a bottle, so that's a good sign.
I think I also get points for New England trading.
He's
right?
6'6", 283.
Dude, Cowboys, please. I know you're not going to, but trade up for JSN, man. That would make me so happy.
How is Jason still
Dude,
on?
if you let
JSN here?
the Chargers pick, then you're
Wait. Guys, did the Seahawks take Levis here?
I'm going JSN. I think the Seahawks are going to take JSN.
I think it's
JSN would be a
JSN.
great fit either next
I
2
agree.
teams or 3 teams or 4
What
teams.
you got, Danny? You taking JSN here? too?
JSN. Yeah.
just the rest of the draft. Maybe.
The off the board.
Yeah, pretty
by the
much.
way, if Flowers falls to Dallas, they actually have real interest with him. I heard
Also,
they met with him.
What if the Seahawks take Nolan Smith here?
Dude, if Nolan Smith fell to the Cowboys, but I'm saying everybody falling to the Cowboys. I know I'm biased, but I'm just thinking of all these possibilities. A little bit intoxicated. I'm getting excited. Just
What if
let
the
me
Seahawks
You guys are
walked
gonna
out of the
draft a
with
fucking-
Devin
you guys are gonna
Witherspoon and
draft
Nolan
Charbonnet.
Smith?
probably.
If Nolan Smith fell to the Cowboys, that would somehow elevate Dak Prescott.
Everything elevates Dak. You know that.
Yeah.
All about Doc.
If they drafted Levis, competition in camp for Dak elevated.
Danny,
He's gonna
hey,
give
real
Dak
quick,
hell in camp.
how far
Amazing.
do the Cowboys get with their roster last year if they had Jalen Hurts instead of Dak?
I don't think they go any further because
Okay.
guess what? Jalen Hurts is not solving D'Amico Ryan's scheme with Kellen Moore, the offensive coordinator.
What if the Cowboys took Roshan in round 1?
Okay, they won't, but like if that was round 3, I would be happy. Obviously, any running back other than Bijan and Gibbs in round 1 is a stretch.
I'll
I
bet
will
anybody
say.
right now that Roshan is RB3 off the board.
Over Zach
Yeah.
Sharps. I don't want to bet that because I think it's
I'm
a real
willing to bet that
possibility.
Roshan will be RB3 off the board.
Like,
I'll
I
bet
think-
any amount of money that does not happen. And I love Roshan Johnson.
Well, I'd need odds for that, obviously. Not
Hey,
just
what
like-
odds are you looking for? Hey,
Oh,
I'll
now he
let
needs
you know.
odds.
What odds?
Well, you know.
Yeah,
like,
Mason's
come on.
thinking the logic. I'm thinking the drinks right now. You know what I'm
I
saying?
gotta bitch out a little bit on it. Can't just be making bold takes like that.
Let's go, Danny. No
As
one
soon as
dude.
someone's down to take Bush's bet, he backtracks real quick.
Oh, he means like not in the first, just like a guy in general that can be a Cowboy. I think that would make
Rosh-
sense.
No, I
Roshan
knew
would
he
make a
meant
ton of
that. I
sense
just
for
wanted to
Cowboys.
say
I
it
mean,
the
get
first.
Cowboys fans pumped and play alongside Pollard. I think that make a lot of sense.
I think a big body back that can fill that between the tackles, goal line type of role would be good for me. Whether that's
There'll be a
Roshan
lot
or
of Cowboys / Longhorn fans that are hyping up. I mean, getting hyped about it.
I'd be happy with it if that happened. I also think assuming the medicals clear out and you take this guy like late day 3, I think Kendre Miller would be a good fit. I think is he Abanikanda? Like I don't think he's the most elusive, and I know Corey completely agrees with that fact.
Not only is he not
would
the most elusive, he's the least elusive back in the class.
well, fair, but you know what I'm saying. Like he's not going to make you miss, but if he doesn't have
No, he
to
will
face
not.
you at all, then he's fine.
I'm gonna replace the battery in my camera real quick.
Or Dwayne McBride. I think Dwayne McBride would be good. UAB back. By the way, they're showing Michael B. Jordan commercials right now during the draft. What is life? You guys watching the stream? I mean, Flet probably is, but I don't know if Mason or Spicy are. Are you watching the stream that just saw the Michael B. Jordan fucking commercial?
No, I'm watching the TSN feed.
Oh, so
getting-
you're on cable then? Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
I just-
Toyota commercials.
Fair.
I think I'm on cable too.
I think I might have
Yeah,
also
okay.
just got a Toyota commercial. Now it's
Nope.
Animal Planet.
Now I'm
I
at
can't
my
believe that-
local news station that I work for.
Dude, I can't believe the Jets took Will McDonald, though. That's like, what do you think is a bigger surprise, though? Like, straight up, Gibbs or McDonald there?
I honestly, dude, the Jets love Cyclones players. I'm not even that
Fair.
surprised.
I mean, like,
They
Brees
do
Hall
be
probably
loving
gave them a good
Iowa
word on him.
Staters.
Yeah, they do love Iowa State.
Eh? You think Brees Hall gave a good word on him? Yeah.
The same team though.
Yeah, I mean, Iowa State 2 years ago. Because,
It's only been 1 year though.
By the way, JSN not landing on the Jets did surprise me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
It's actually really funny that Aaron Rodgers gets traded there and they still don't get an offensive weapon.
By the way, you guys think
Traded
first tight
away
end?
Elijah Moore for
Yeah.
no reason.
That's
You guys
hilarious.
think? You guys think first tight end off the board here comes at the Chargers pick, unless an edge rusher like Nolan Smith falls? I think if
have
Nolan
Derek.
Smith falls, it's Nolan Smith. But if it's not, I think it's tight end. I'm saying that right
Mason's
now.
on load watch if fucking
Yo,
JSN
the
goes
Chargers
to-
could literally get JSN right now.
Yeah, facts. I don't think they go receiver though. I think they go tight end or they go defensive end edge, from what I've heard. I'm acting like I act like crazy sources. I've just heard some shit in group chats.
I've got
of
sources.
tweets. I got
For
sources, you know.
offense?
Dude, I am neck and neck with Tom Telesco right now. I can ask him who he drafted.
Okay, let's see. Have I gotten any of these picks like even remotely close here?
Fuck no, bro.
I have Broderick Jones to the Steelers.
Nice.
Did you? Oh,
Yeah,
right. Yeah,
17.
you did
Not in
17.
the trade up.
They
I-
traded
I-
up for him, yeah.
Wait, I think I did too, potentially. Or maybe I had Harrison. to the Steelers.
You did not. You had Nolan Smith.
I had Nolan Smith to the Steelers.
Oh, this could be. This also, you know what it could be?
The
pick.
Seahawks are down to a minute.
Wait, I called Osiris Torrance to them in my mock. I wouldn't be shocked if they took Torrance here.
Or
I think I
John
did
Michael
too. I had them
Schmitz.
trading down for
Dude,
No, you know what? I'm gonna go with Torrance. I'm going Osiris
Yo,
Torrance right
Yo,
here.
hear me out. This is John Michael Schmitz.
Who?
right now.
Also, why'd you blow
love
my
Tom Michael
eardrums with
Smith
that?
for no
Wait,
reason?
what'd you say?
Why'd you blow my eardrums with that? You're
Oh,
like,
sorry
"This
about
is
that, bro. I
John
didn't realize.
Michael Schmitz.
Who do you think this is?
Dude, they legit have 37 seconds left on the clock.
No, the pick's in.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Marco's saying, wait, they'd already picked up different wins.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Get him another corner.
Double corner, bro.
Yeah,
With
to
Tariq
pair with
Woolen,
Tariq
too?
Woolen, the
JSN.
trio. Wait, JSN?
Yeah.
He says JSN. Levis's mom and dad bugging. They just found out Will has a month to live or something. Relax. Seattle took a fantasy player.
Oh my god.
JSN?
Henry, there's zero
Yo,
chance that
wait.
we'll trade the 102 for a random first this
If
year.
they took a fantasy player, that makes me think that it's not JSN because he wouldn't give that out if it was JSN because
It was
such an
it's
obvious
probably a
guess.
tight end.
That's what I'm saying.
Also, like
Was it
JSN's about to
Michael?
go to like
Yo,
Is this
Jello.
Dalton? I already guessed.
Don't look at
JSN,
chat. Don't look
so
at
I'm
chat.
not
Don't
gonna
look at chat.
I'm not gonna get picks for this, but
Don't look at
Did
chat.
somebody spoil it?
I'm pretty
someone
sure.
spoil it.
Pretty sure.
I'm
I already guessed JSM, but I would say like if somebody said a
I don't
fantasy
hold
player,
on
it
because
would
I don't know if
be,
that's the pick yet,
Dalton
so I don't want to
Kincaid.
time them out.
You think it's JSN?
I think this might be Levis, bro.
I said JSN.
It was in my beat. Okay.
I
Could be
didn't read
Will
what he
Thrill.
said. So what he like? Yeah. Okay, sorry, Jello, but like if that I didn't read what you said, but if that's I timed you out. Sorry about that, pal.
You didn't even know if it was right or not.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
know.
I was
I didn't
waiting
read
to
what
see
he
if it
said.
was right to time him out, Danny. I got you, bro.
Oh.
Oh, he said, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I heard him. I saw him say "my B," but I
Oh,
didn't see
okay.
what he said.
Yeah, no, okay.
I'm gonna
yeah.
guess he said like JSN or like a tight end, but like
I'll
I already
just
guessed
say
JSN.
that I'll just say that he did spoil it.
I already guessed JSN anyway, so I'm chill. All right. Did you see what it said, Marco?
I did.
Oh, okay. Marco actually saw what he said. Now, is Mason happy or not? I'm gonna have to read his facial expression because he sees it before me.
Man, I do not see it at all. I'm on NFL Draft Tracker /picks. I see it like the same
Fair.
time y'all do.
Okay. I'm gonna see his reaction too instead of the screen.
Was on NFL draft.
I just at this point I don't want JSN to go. I want him to go to the Chargers.
Dude, oh my God.
What?
If JSN went to the Chargers.
That was nice. Herbert.
Now, if JSN goes here, do you think the Chargers go with the tight end or Nolan Smith, or maybe Zay Flowers?
Yeah, I thought
That could
Nolan
make sense.
Smith was supposed to go higher than this.
They could go
JSN
Jordan
goes
Addison
20.
still.
I kind of hope Nolan Smith
Yeah.
doesn't go. I want him to Dallas.
Let you see it.
Yeah.
JSN is a
Danny?
perfect compliment to Metcalf,
Yeah,
to be
okay.
honest.
Thank God he's
He's
not
great.
in my division. That's all I care about.
I love how Bush just isn't even in the stream.
I know he's missing out on Jason.
We're vibing.
And his Zay Flowers bet just broke.
Oh my
Rip.
God, yeah, first receiver, right?
Yeah.
I think Flowers goes 21 or 22.
I'm praying that
I
he
think
might
the
fall to
Chargers might
26.
take Jordan Addison.
I actually made
Okay.
a wild bet today that
Yeah.
had Jonathan Mingo as the second
Yeah, okay.
wide receiver off the board.
Hear me out, Mason. I think neither. I think at next pick 21, the Chargers go with Nolan Smith because apparently they are very high on him from what I've heard. 22, the Baltimore Ravens go with the corner. By the way, my Joey Porter bet is already torched, but I think they go with the corner.
I think Joey.
And I think
Porter
at
goes more
23, the
100%.
Vikings could take a receiver. They could
What's
take
funny
Zay
is I
Flowers.
actually told Keon White, I think. I saw Jack Settleman tweet out like the Lamar extension and also said that they were trading the pick for Hopkins and like getting a second in return. So I was on the red carpet and barely saw it right before we went live. So I was talking to Keon White and we brought up the Ravens somehow. I was like, what do you think about the Lamar extension? Did you hear DeAndre Hopkins just got traded there as well? I told him DeAndre Hopkins got traded, told him the details, and it was a fake trade.
Man, that'd be crazy.
Also, wouldn't it be
By
pure
the way,
gold if?
hey, I think
Go
we
ahead.
talked about this in our values video, by the way, Mason. Remember when we brought up Geno Smith as one of the values of our startup
Yeah,
draft?
where it went. Yeah, definitely.
Now you got Jackson Smith and Jigba added too.
Yeah.
DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett. You're looking at a top 5 level fantasy offense, arguably top 5 to 10. That's crazy, man. I actually love that pick for the Seahawks, man.
Good draft. I think I'm
Now Zach asked 102 Gibbs or JSN, but if you have DK also, I mean, I'm just going to take JSN. I think the talent's going to win out, and I think that situation long term is going to be better. I would take
If you have
JSN.
DK as well. Like in my mind, you should never be afraid to take 2 pass catchers on the same team.
Especially from a good offense.
If anything, it's a good thing. Like
look at every
if the
other
offense
team
is
that already
better than
has that.
expected, you hit on both guys. Like who the hell cares? I would like that,
I agree. Because I mean,
Yeah.
you're making that concentrated bet that basically, if you're taking JSN or DK, or in this case both, you're making that concentrated bet that the Seahawks are going to be one of the top 10 offenses, maybe even top 5 offenses in the league. And we got that
it
sample
happens, you
size this year where they were one of the best offenses in the league when they were expected to be one of the worst. So I do think that this upcoming year, like Judge says, Geno might be like a fringe top 12 level quarterback.
Geno to the moon, indeed.
Hey,
I can see
Danny
it, yeah.
and Corey, I have a big ask from y'all, okay?
What's up?
And I understand it's late where y'all are at. After this, after
Yep.
pick 31, can one of y'all, maybe both, but at minimum one, hop on a quick recap live stream with me?
I'd be down.
Okay.
I'd be down. I'm a little intoxicated. Are you okay with that?
Completely
That's the
fine with
question. Okay. I have to make that clear pre-hand, but I'd be down because I mean I'm already way too amped up about the draft.
Well, we'll give
No?
a fair warning. We'll give a fair warning.
Yeah, fair.
But
I'm
usually I
back to
go
sauce too. So
a classy man though. But
yeah, Danny's
yeah,
out here
usually
drinking
what I
some
do during the
fucking
draft is like, so if
Sleeman
JSN
clears.
Yo, wait, hey.
Oh no.
I actually really like the point that you made, Mason, in one of your videos about like getting guys on the same team.
A little bit.
It
You were
just
saying about like dynasty.
it's like
Yeah, like if you're trying to compete and they're on the same team, then they're doing well. Or if they're not doing well, and then you're like, because you never want to finish in the middle of the pack, right? Is basically what you're saying. Yeah.
exactly. So it's like polarizing your outcomes. You either want to be first or last. The last thing you want to do is like go, oh, I'm going to hedge my bets and try to get 6th. Like it doesn't make sense,
Which is good for having guys on the same team. Like for the most part.
All right, let's talk about some JSN, shall we? We got the Amon-Ra fit. Great hands, route running out the wazoo. Beat press at a 96th percentile rate. Didn't face it very much in the slot at Ohio State. Presumably plays on the outside as a rookie. I'm guessing that's what they have in store for him because Tyler Lockett's the primary slot there, but I think they'll probably get a little creative with those two guys. Great after the catch receiver. I mean, this is Geno Smith fucking sex for Geno, man. Like he's going to love this. You got a bunch of guys that can create a bunch on their own. You throw a 50-50 ball to Metcalf, throw, a possession, first down chain moving type of thing to Tyler Lockett, or get the ball in JSN's hands and watch him work. Like this year, Seahawks offense could be really fun. And also, I mean, Kenneth Walker running against 4-man boxes this year.
Hey, that Amon-Ra St. Brown comp, perfect. That is
it's exactly who he is. He's at the very nuts range of outcomes. I've brought up that he could turn into CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb was a slot receiver his rookie season, and then he obviously developed more on the outside as a route runner. And I think Lamb would be like the really high end 99th percentile range of outcomes for JSN as like a real life NFL player. I mean, from a fantasy perspective, him and Amon-Ra are pretty similar, but as a real life receiver, I think that'd be kind of what you'd be hoping for if you're the Seahawks or a Seahawks fan or something.
I mean, I think just JSN's like the profile of a guy that's going to be better for fantasy than real life. Like it's similar to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Maybe you can make the argument, oh, he's not stretching the field. He's not providing you the deep ball, which maybe is a little bit less valuable and should fall to pick 20 rather than being like a top 10 pick in the draft. But how he wins is with volume. He's going to win by actually racking up fantasy points.
He's also
pick 100%.
He's the perfect complement to DK Metcalf. Also,
yeah.
Oh, 100%. I mean, like the Tyler Lockett deal right now is set to expire after 2023. No.
All right, we got a Chargers pick. Apparently fantasy related. I think it's tight end probably.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Michael Mayer.
People are dogging on the guy, but
wow,
man, I'm in.
Yeah.
Woo!
Wow.
Mr. Johnston.
Over Zay Flowers.
Yes. Hey, I've been
my
screaming
bet is
Clinton Johnson
not
over
even
Zay
the-
Flowers.
What
My
surprises
bets are
me though
rinsed,
is
My bets are also toast.
My only bet that's hitting is Michael Mayer, a tight end going to the Cowboys. Calling it right now. Only bet that hits. How many DBs have we had picked in this round? Because that one actually could also hit as well.
4 so far.
Has been
right?
4?
Or is it 3?
Forbes,
No,
Gonzalez.
it's 3. Right, it's
and
3 because I
three.
double
It
count
is
Forbes because I usually see him as the 5th.
Banks and
Yeah.
Porter are still available. Yeah.
Yeah, wild that Banks and Porter are still on the board.
I
They'll be
think
gone
Porter
probably.
goes
Wait.
here to Baltimore.
I
I think
think both Banks in Banks and Ford and Porter were visits with Cowboys during the combine or top 30.
I think it would be gold if Baltimore, who's Pittsburgh's biggest rival, takes Porter. That would be awesome.
I pray that this is a DB. I bet
I swear to God,
I bet
if I
money
was
on
gonna-
this.
if I was asking,
So-
I actually didn't get to ask Joey Porter a question today, but that was my question I had lined up. Was everybody talks about you going to the Cowboys? What ends up happening if you go to a Cowboys rival? Like, I mean, not Cowboys. I'm sorry, Steelers.
Steelers,
You
yeah.
know, I was going to ask, like, what happens if you go to the Cowboys?
I think
What
it'd be
happens
gold
you
if
go
he
to
went to Baltimore. It would be hilarious.
It would be awesome, yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Let's give this guy his just due because that is an awesome landing spot for
Yeah.
Quentin Johnston.
The
My
best
comp form
running
is Brandon
spot,
Ayuk.
probably.
He's got questionable hands, I would say. Given his size, he should have won at a higher level on contested catches. That's something I noticed from him on film. Is he actually got out physical at the catch point, mistimed his jumps, didn't have the greatest body control. But aside from that, I was pretty impressed with his ability to beat man coverage. His ability to work after the catch is one of the better ones I've seen in the last 4 or 5 years. Receiver wise, I've given a couple grades perfect. And after the catch, I think Chase, Waddle, and Burks are the last 3 to get perfect grades after the catch for me. He toasts press coverage. He's a great blocker. Needs some work in terms of working back to the quarterback on zone. But he's tough. He's physical. He's got downfield ability. He's a 3-level threat, and he's got size. And now he's going to an offense with a massive cannon-armed quarterback. Mike Williams is there, so I'm guessing they'd probably work a lot of vertical concepts in that offense with Keenan Allen working underneath and Eckler out of the backfield. I think it's a good fit, honestly, for his skill set. But part of me wishes they had drafted a possession receiver because I think that's what they need more so than a guy like QJ. But I think this is good for QJ in the long term at the very least.
Oh, 100%. I mean, if we're looking at the comparison here, right? You have Mike Williams there a lot of people compared him
A
to
lot
Mike
of
Williams,
comparable traits there for sure.
I do think, like you kind of said, like a Brandon Ayuk yards after catch type of game he can add to this offense. Obviously, you have Keenan Allen manning the slot. All this tells me is that get ready for Justin Herbert to throw the ball 580, 600 plus times this year.
Oh, yeah. The weird thing, though, is that Mike Williams, while they have a similar skill set, his best trait is QJ's worst trait.
That's the catches. Yep.
So I think what you're looking for with QJ is you're primarily going to get him on designed work and downfield routes, whereas Mike Williams is going to be more like your intermediate target with Keenan Allen over the middle. So it's a good dynamic. It's good for Herbert. I have so much Justin Herbert in Dynasty. So
Me
I
too,
love
bro.
that.
Yeah.
Me too.
I have him in 4 of my 7 leagues.
I have him in the FSC Listener League. And listen, I quickly wanted to mention this. Let's say Quentin Johnston, obviously we already know, 21st overall to the Los Angeles Chargers. If Jordan Addison falls out of the first round and say he goes, I don't know, 34 actually isn't owned by Arizona, is it? 33 to Arizona.
33 is owned by Arizona.
Or let's just say any top 40 level team. Let's say the Panthers take him at 39. Who are you taking, Jordan Addison or Quentin Johnston?
I would take Jordan Addison still.
I would too, but I do think that the discussion becomes a lot
you got
closer.
a first-round capital
than it would.
receiver. I'm sure a lot of people will take Quentin Johnston, and maybe even Mason would take Quentin Johnston. I would still take Addison.
Wait, Johnston over Addison? I had Johnston.
If Addison goes round 2, top of round 2.
I had Johnston ranked over Addison coming in.
I figured.
And honestly, they were neck and neck for me. The only thing is I gave Addison a small knock due to his size, but in my mind, they're both very comparable. They both, this is primarily what I look for. Break out as freshmen, dominate as sophomores, declare as juniors. You know what I mean? And then now go round 1 in the NFL draft. You check those 3 boxes for me. That's literally what we're looking for, at least in my mind. And Johnson goes perfect landing spot. And the only thing is I gave Addison a small knock. I still like Addison. It's not like I'm an anti-Addison guy. I just think that he has to have a small red flag because of the size.
I personally think that QJ not winning at the catch point as consistently as he did is a bigger red flag than Addison's size.
Yeah. No, I would agree with that as well. Because, you're looking
It's a
at a guy
film take, I get it, but the metrics back it up too.
Not to mention quickly, Josh Downs, who's 5'9", 171 pounds, had a better contested catch rate. Actually, the best contested.
I mean, he
catch
had the best
rate.
one in the class outside
Yeah.
of JSN. So,
But it's just like
all
it's
I
remarkable to me.
would ask real quick, and I'm not doing this to be an ass. I'm
No worries.
genuinely curious, is if we can prove that historically translates from college to the NFL. Once I can see that historically translates, I will be willing to buy in on it being a red flag. But I think a lot of things that people talk about like that make a lot of sense when we initially just think about it. But in terms of like, I've been able to like over a large sample, like prove that those three things that I was talking about historically matter,
Right.
you know, and I just haven't been able to prove the other thing. So once I see someone be able to like prove it, and I understand that it just makes sense. Like, of course, winning at the catch point's going to translate. Like, that's just that personally how I operate.
I know what you mean. The
and-
other thing I would
and-
say too is like, I'm assuming the reason you knock Addison for his size is because he's a size outlier. The other thing I would say is how many 173-pound, 175-pound receivers won the Biletnikoff their sophomore year.
No, that's a phenomenal point. So I went through and I looked at, I think since
It's
like
like
the year
Tutu Atwell's not winning the Biletnikoff as a sophomore.
Exactly. I think I looked at since like 2000 wide receivers the way as light as Jordan Addison and post top 24 finishes. It's like Devonta Smith and then a bunch of elite speedsters. And I made a video about it. And someone had that very good point in the comment section to say, well, why don't we look at the sample of the guys that are this light and go round one of the NFL draft, you know, which was a very good point that I didn't look into.
Which again are usually Ted Ginn speedster types,
Exactly.
not usually guys that are route runners.
Quickly, let me add on to that.
This is Zay Flowers right now, by the way. I'm calling this Zay Flowers.
I think that this is going to be Jordan Addison, first of all. Second of all, I'm glad you mentioned that too, Mason. QJ is still my wide receiver 3 in this draft. I understand the limitations of some of the floor. You're a bigger wide receiver. Why aren't you coming down with more contested catch type of situations? Obviously, nuance in terms of the route tree that he's been able to run. But you just look at me and you say a 6'2", 210-pound wide receiver that can create after the catch the way he does on the Chargers with Justin Herbert. Like, this is going to be at least my wide receiver 3 off the board. Like, I still would prefer JSN and Addison, assuming, of course, Jordan Addison gets top 40 level capital. But I mean, this is literally the nuts range of outcome for Quentin Johnson.
Oh yeah, this was a great spot for him for sure. I think the nuts would have been Bills, but this is quite close.
Did you guys see it?
He can make spectacular catches.
I didn't see it yet.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to make this a big deal at all. Like, I'm literally pulling up. There's this cool little site. I'm not unsure if y'all have heard of it. I think it's flockfantasy.com. I think it has some rankings on there. Let me pull them up real quick because I think I have Johnston and Addison literally back to back.
Ding, ding, ding.
Solid pick. Yeah, you nailed it. By the way, I was looking to see if we had a brand of flockfantasy.com, but unfortunately, we do not have pulled up.
I will throw something in there.
Bet.
We got.
By the way, it's such a relief this year being able to just talk about the picks. I remember last year I would have to type in the picks in the banner section every single time. So like 5 picks out of once, I would log into the banners and I would switch it up every 5 picks.
Yeah, I actually have real quick. I have Addison ranked higher than consensus on the site. I coming in. Obviously, I'm going to update these. I had Quentin Johnson at 51 overall and Addison at 52 overall.
I think I had Addison probably within my first 48, if I were to guess.
I have
Like,
Addison at
maybe
39.
40.
I can see exactly where y'all have him.
Yeah, I definitely probably have him within the first 48.
I have
to
Addison,
40.
Gibbs, and JSN back to back to back, 37 to 39.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure with JSN 37, Addison 38, and Gibbs 39. I'm pretty sure.
Side note, guys, we literally have the first information point once we reach pick 31 to update our own rankings. So there we go.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I was debating how late. I am so tired from the like everything today. I was debating how late I was going to stay up doing it, but I may just do it because I don't know.
Dude, let's be real. Okay, like for our sake, I know you're sober, but for our sake, we've had a few.
Oh yeah, no, y'all can't do it. I
already.
understand that. Yeah, y'all on the East Coast.
I'm totally
That's why I was
sober,
saying
for
I know
sure.
it's real late for y'all.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm enjoying the draft. Let's
Hey,
just say
I'm
that.
actually
Sorry.
probably going to bounce real quick. I need to
Okay.
make sure I log in and set up StreamYard so I can go live after this with our reactions. But I'll probably log back in. This is just a new laptop, so I don't have everything set up with StreamYard.
Yeah,
No worries.
you're good. All right,
Sounds good, brother.
let's give this lad his just due here. 22nd overall pick to the Baltimore Ravens. My wide receiver 3 coming in
Yo.
to the NFL draft. I think this is a great fit, honestly. Like
Yeah.
I think people are going to be very quick to dismiss this landing spot because hold on, Danny. People are going to be very quick to dismiss this landing spot because everybody hates the Baltimore Ravens for wide receivers, and Lamar now is back. So we know that, they're going to probably still be a run heavy offense, maybe not as run heavy as they were with Roman, but Zay Flowers is exactly the type of receiver they've been missing. A guy that can get open quickly, separate, create after the catch. As good as, we thought Rashad Bateman could be, we did have question marks a little bit about how his separation would translate and how quickly he could get off the line. And he's been dealing with injuries. So between all these guys, Flowers, Bateman, and Odell Beckham Jr., they're all kind of similar type of dudes. So I actually really, really like this fit for Zay Flowers. And I think I'm going to end up with a lot of them because people are going to let him fall to like 111, 112, 201, probably in a lot of drafts.
Let me add this real quick. If Lamar Jackson wasn't your fantasy quarterback 3 for redraft entering today, now you have every reason to put him there. Because, I mean, like Jalen Hurts, I guess you can consider with him, but Lamar Jackson with Mark Andrews, Rashad Bateman, Zay Flowers, and Odell Beckham might be the MVP in the NFL.
Well, the offense, too, with a healthy J.K. Dobbins as well.
And Todd Monken, by the way. I'm sure you know a lot about him as a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan, but if this guy is throwing over 450, 500 times, and he's rushing for over 1,000 rushing yards from scrimmage, I'm sorry, he might actually be my fantasy quarterback 3 entering the year. I don't see I think him and Hurts are like neck and neck now compared to like before this. Consensus was all over on Jalen Hurts. Like I think now, like in the 1 quarterback drafts, Lamar Jackson was like a 4th or 5th round pick. Jalen Hurts was a 2nd round pick. I think Lamar Jackson, if he's not a 2nd round pick, is going to be the steal of your fantasy drafts. I'm going to say that right now.
You think they're still going to trade for D-Hop?
I don't think so at this point, but like that wide receiver core alone and Mark Andrews, like name one better wide receiver 1 to 3 and tight end core in the entire NFL. I don't think you can. I genuinely don't think of any single other team that can compete with this arsenal of weapons that the Ravens have on.
That's high praise for Odell Beckham, Rashad Bateman, and
Odell Beckham and Rashad Bateman.
But like you add Mark Andrews.
Yeah,
but you add Mark Andrews, and then it's difficult. I guess you could say the Niners. But...
Yeah.
By the way,
go ahead.
I'm just gonna add. Apparently, KC and who was the other team?
Vegas.
KC and Vegas called Dallas to trade up. And Dallas said no.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
what were we trading for?
I think Bateman's a huge loser here, if I'm being honest. Huge loser. They added a receiver already in Beckham. They have 22nd overall Zay Flowers now. Rashad Bateman,
Zay's a slot,
not really his fault that he hasn't been productive because he's been injured, but like at the same time, like I don't know. It doesn't give me a ton of confidence that he's going to be there long term. I mean, he's probably not. And also, he's really got to prove himself this year or he's going to be a cast off and nobody's going to want him in Dynasty. So if you have Bateman, I'd say you probably lost some value here. He was probably valued as like an early 2nd rounder pre Odell Beckham signing. Now he's more so like a mid to late 2nd. I think you could still take shots on him in startups if he slides to like the 10th, 11th, 12th round or whatever. But I'm tempted to just re-roll into the new rookie in this offense and assume that Flowers will be the guy that ends up commanding the lion's share of wide receiver targets.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, obviously, if you have Rashad Bateman, this is a big hit to him. Like, going into the night, what would you say his relative worth was? Like an early 2nd?
I think it would have been a little lower just because of the Beckham signing, but like early to mid 2nd, yeah.
But if it's an early to mid 2nd, I think that would be his relatable cost now. Maybe a late 2nd.
He'll be lower than that now. He'll be a mid to late 2nd. I bet.
I'll tell you right now,
he'll be like near Kadarius Toney level.
If he's worth a late 2nd, I'll be buying him for that amount.
Yeah, late 2nd's interesting. New Ravens OC likes to throw. I'm not exactly sure how much they're going to do that with Lamar, but like I still think they're going to be they're going to be closer to 2021 Ravens than they were to 2020 for sure.
Well, I mentioned this, but since they hired Todd Monken, they've signed Odell Beckham for $18 million for this upcoming year, and they just drafted Zay Flowers. And you have already Rashad Bateman recovering from the injury that he had last year. So if you're looking at it and you're connecting the tea leaves, We know Todd Monken runs a pass heavy scheme. We know that they have ample weapons on the outside. I think this is going to be a Lamar Jackson 500 to 550 type of volume career pass attempt type of year. And if that's the case, Lamar Jackson should be no lower than your quarterback 4 in fantasy. I'm going to say that right now.
Yeah.
Danny is hammered.
I'm going to go a little bold here and say that the Vikings take
Levis.
Hooker.
Hooker.
Oh, wait, we got the pick is in. I'm calling this right now. The Vikings are
I
going to
think
take
they would
Jordan
always
Addison.
go Hooker over Levis.
The Vikings are going to take
Vikings.
Jordan Addison. This is going to be my guess.
Jordan
here.
Addison, Bush says.
I think Joey Porter.
Joey Porter, I don't mind that. I'm going to say,
Yeah,
by
there's
the way,
some
if
corners on the board for him right now.
If Joey Porter falls to fucking 26, the Cowboys are snatching him like
Actually, you know what?
nothing.
I'm going to change my pick. They're going to take Deontay Banks.
I'm going to say that this is, I don't think actually it's Will Levis, like you kind of said. I think this is going to be a wide receiver.
The Vikings know how to draft. They're definitely going wide receiver.
Am I crazy to say I think this is Josh Downs? I think this is Josh Downs. I'm going to say Josh Downs. I'm going to say Josh Downs.
Josh Downs?
They are happy. They are
if
happy.
it's Josh Downs,
They are happy.
you
They're
cheated.
synchronized clapping.
If
No,
it's
they're
Josh
clapping.
Downs,
I'm
you
going to say
fucking
Jordan Addison.
cheated.
I'm going to say Jordan Addison. I'm going to say Jordan Addison. I'm going to say
I was gonna
Jordan
say,
Addison.
there's no way you actually guess Josh Downs and it's Josh Downs.
If it's Josh Downs, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if it's Josh Downs. But I'm gonna say Jordan Addison because everybody in the
Addison's
Vikings
been
war
a
room is
giant,
capped.
bro. It's gonna happen.
Fuck, man. Danny being off on his takes again. Okay,
Damn.
relax, buddy.
What was the spoiler coming up?
I mean, you were off on that one. Saying that
I was
the
off
Ravens
on
have
that.
like a best receiving core in the league is a little dramatic.
That was a little bit whack, but let's be
Top
real.
15
That's-
receiving core, I'll give you.
Hey, who's the one who said that in the chat? Was that right?
Vikings
Right.
fantasy
I'm a little-
related shit. Looks like Banks ain't the pick.
Right. I'm a little intoxicated. We're watching the NFL draft. Let me live, brother. You'll have the in-depth analysis post NFL draft.
Could this be a running back?
I hope so. If this is Zach Charbonnet, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
I'd love that. bro.
If it's
Holy fuck.
Roshan Johnson,
No, it's gonna be Jordan Addison.
I think so too. Did he say fantasy related? Yeah, there it is. Okay,
It
I
is
already
fantasy
said that.
related.
Yo, thank God it's just from Josh Downs. That would have been bad.
Awesome.
Josh fucking down.
Is this the best landing spot for Jordan Addison?
Dog, we saw 20, 21, 22, 23 wide receivers.
Yeah. Yeah, just so 3 in a row.
Four.
Four in a row.
Yeah,
JSN,
right.
QJ,
4 in a
Zay,
row.
now Addison.
4 in a row.
Dude, I'm gonna.
Over.
Do I want
love
to
it.
say
I
this
love
out
it
loud?
for Addison, dude. I
Yo.
love it.
Why do you think he's gonna fall
good
from some
spot.
people?
I love
think
it,
this is a
bro.
great
I
spot.
love this for Addison.
I think this is a great spot, but do you think people are going to say, "Oh, his target ceiling is limited by
I
Jefferson"? and
guarantee
we're
you
gonna
people
fall?
will take
Oh,
QJ
yeah,
over him.
easily.
I think so too.
QJ
think
is
so, too.
guaranteed consensus over him. Guaranteed. And I'm
People are gonna
absolutely
let Addison
taking
Yo,
QJ.
yo, the Addison at 108 smoke is going to hit like butter. I'm going to tell you
Yeah,
that
it's
right
going to be
now.
Garrett Wilson at 108 all over again.
It's gonna hit like butter. is
Oh my
quick.
god, dude.
Butter on toast.
Dude, when he
sorry.
landed in the
Sorry.
Jets and everyone was like, "Oh, but it's the Jets," and I literally got him at the 108.
I gotta piss.
Oh, the Giants just traded up
The Giants traded up.
Giants.
Oh,
just
they
traded
did?
up.
to 24. Yeah, one spot.
Hey man, you never know. I guess
Are they going to take a
they jumped
corner?
they jumped the Cowboys,
Jags?
or no, they just jumped
They
the
just
Jags.
swapped
Maybe,
the Jags.
Yeah,
Maybe what's his name? The safety from Alabama.
Yeah, it could be Branch for sure.
Makes some sense, Branch. Yeah.
Hawkinson, I just love this for Cousins, bro. All my contending teams with Kirk Cousins, you love to fucking see it.
Oh,
No
yeah.
Will Levis, all Jordan Addison, love it. Contending QBs rejoice. Geno Smith, Jordan Addison, or fucking Jordan Addison, Kirk Cousins, and even Jared Goff. You got a running back out of the backfield.
Jared
you could
Goff
throw
too.
to. Yeah. And they're gonna pick a receiver or a tight end on day 2 for sure. They have like fucking 4 day 2 picks.
They'll probably get Washington or something.
Patriots are easily the
Maybe
worst wide
Kincaid.
receiver core in the league. It's not even close.
Yeah, they are.
Oh no, the Texans.
Yeah,
The Texans.
The Texans have a
Oh.
better receiver core than the
yeah, they
Patriots.
got Brandon Cooks. They got Nico Collins.
Nico Collins is better than any receiver on your team.
Dude, John Mechie's healthy again.
That's just not true. Juju
Who's
is
good
better
on your
than
team?
Nico Collins.
Nico Collins isn't good, but he's
I
better
know-
than every receiver.
I
on your
know. I
team.
know you don't like Juju, but Juju's better than Nico Collins.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Wait, you guys have Juju now?
Yeah.
Juju is
And-
mid.
Just
and
win. Holy
Texans
shit.
also don't have Brandon Cooks anymore.
No, they
They
don't.
don't?
I think he's on the Cowboys. No.
He's on the Cowboys. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have. Him.
Brandon Cooks.
The
Damn,
Texans
so who
are,
do the
are
Texans
close
have?
to
What
as
the
bad
fuck?
as the Patriots, but the Patriots.
Yeah,
are
no, the Texans
No,
are worse than at that
no
point.
way.
Damn, the Texans really got Bryce Young and then Will
Hey,
Anderson,
even-
and they have no one to throw
Even if you
to.
want to make the argument that Collins over Juju, who's their two? Mechie, who's never played a game before, and then who else?
Yeah, he has not played a game. Holy
Like
shit,
at
dude!
the
There,
Patriots still have like
Fuck.
Kendrick Bourne, who's shown something, and
good.
Devontae
Lord,
Parker.
Jordan
They're not
Addison and
good,
Justin
but-
Jefferson on the same field, man. This is
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
that's scary. That's like fucking Jamar Chase T Higgins right
It's gonna be fun.
there.
I love it.
Dude,
I
the
absolutely love it.
NFL
I would have
teams
loved
that
the
have
Giants a
two
little bit
stud
more, but
receivers,
I love
bro.
this still.
Oh my god. You know
Addy
those
QJ
backs
with
are
these-
going to be so good this year in basketball.
All Addison had to do was go in the first round, and I would have taken him over QJ, like probably no matter what. Even if he went to Baltimore, I still would have taken him over QJ.
The Giants picked.
Wait, they still have 25. He said, "No, you don't.
No,
you
no,
baked.
no.
You're baked,
Jacksonville.
Cody."
yeah, no, they traded 25.
Oh, never mind.
Dude, the
ESPN
Texans
never
actually have
updated
no
that.
one to throw to. Flat. What
The
the,
booze
fuck?
is Danny hit like butter.
Yeah, no, the
Stroud is
Texans are
fucked.
not better than New England.
Vance is just getting
Stroud is
excited.
so
and Danny's
fucked.
getting all
There
fucking
is
riled up.
absolutely no way.
I
This
just
is
looked at
fake.
their fucking roster.
I'll give you that New England's probably the second worst.
Okay. What are the odds that Giants take Dalton Kincaid here? Kind of a galaxy brain pick.
But why would they? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess.
Waller's kind of like piss. So, I mean,
Hey man, Waller's not pissed, man.
he's not
He's happy to
not
do
been
this.
good. So,
No.
Yeah.
Would they trade up?
Did you see that video of him like walking into
that's not
training
bad.
camp and he just looks pissed?
Danny, who you got here?
For the Giants,
Yeah.
so Quentin Johnson. No, the Jags wouldn't trade Brian Branch. Makes me think that it's a different position.
I'm going Kincaid.
I think no, they got Darren Waller.
Don't care. Gonna go.
They still have Bellinger too.
I'm gonna
If
go.
they just got fleeced out of all the wide receivers. They
I
might
think
just
this is
think who's the best,
I think
best
this is a
pass
corner.
catcher.
I think this is
They're
Deontay
like, "Fuck
Banks.
Kincaid, you're a wide receiver now.
I'm guessing Deontay Banks here.
All right.
It's
Two
gonna be a
QBs
little
just got
off the
offered.
board, but Curry, by the way, says, "Can you wish my little?" Oh, okay, relax there, buddy. Relax there. I'm not that. I'm not that
What the
intoxicated.
fuck?
He was so close. Dude.
Hey, happy birthday,
Yo.
Nick. Happy birthday, Nick.
My guy.
You're trying to get us demonetized out here, bro. I'm not that clueless.
Two
My
QB
guy.
just got offered 101.
Dude, he
for
tried to
one-
get you while you're blasted,
Yo,
bro.
he tried to get us another copyright, bro.
Yeah, 101 for
Yo, do you want
102.
me to time him out?
Okay, hold up here. I need to read this straight, fellas. 101 for 102, 107, and 25 seconds.
Smashing that. For Bryce Young or Anthony Richardson, absolutely. Assuming that's a super flex league, absolutely.
Yeah. He's just 2 QB,
Guess
if you could read.
Wait. For the record, oh, it says 2Q. I didn't see that. It says 2Q actually for the record, Corey.
But that's 2 QB.
Okay, but like nobody could like put that 2 and 2 together unless it's you.
I think that's a good deal there, Michael.
Either
you
way-
could probably secure. You could walk out of the draft with Bryce
And he
Young,
just
Jordan
downs
Addison
or
in the
another one.
2025 seconds.
Jordan Addison, Quentin Johnson, Jahmyr Gibbs, dude. Any of those three guys.
Gibbs is going to go before 107 with that draft capital.
What I was gonna say is this like probably one of the best case scenarios in terms of first rounds that we could have seen for fantasy relevant fucking assets.
Yeah.
Because
I guess, but I did not
Minus
want
Levis. No,
Bijan.
Levis hasn't gone yet, so that's
I feel
bad
like
news.
That's
Bijan
the
probably-
one, yeah.
Bijan probably got the worst
Well,
one. Out of
Yeah,
Bush, he was
Bijan
my
going
108
1,000.
anyways. He was my 108 anyways, and that's 107.
Right, but I would say first round picks will lose value if Levis doesn't go
Oh,
ASAP.
I would say Zach Charbonnet in particular loses value because he's in
what?
that tier with Will Levis.
Now it says the Bills are on
The
top?
Bills traded up?
The Bills straight up in front of the
yeah, one
Cowboys.
spot behind.
Oh.
Are they going to take a defensive
Jacksonville.
lineman?
No,
Wait,
they're
who
going to take a
did
corner
Cowboys?
probably.
Corner? Bills.
Nolan Smith.
I think this might be two
Nolan
corners
Smith.
in a row.
No, no. What if the Bills traded up for Nolan Smith? I'm gonna cry. If
Is
he
Nolan
actually
Smith
is.
on the board still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I want him for the Cowboys more than anything in the world right now. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Get them electrolytes. Just Downs. Danny's just Downs another. Is it Downs? Deontay Banks. Oh, let's go. I called that
Corner.
shit. I called that shit,
Fine.
baby. Let's go. Did you actually see that fist bump on camera, by the way?
All right, 4-3 for you, Danny.
4-3. Let's go.
Dude, how are you guys 4-3?
How did I guess Deontay Banks to the fucking Giants? That's so
I mean,
random.
They traded
I'm
with
pretty-
the Jags. Makes sense.
Fair.
I'm pretty sure you guys are like
Huh?
half of the picks you guys didn't even like get
Bro,
in.
the Bills jumped the Cowboys for a tight end. Oh shit, boy.
Kendrick Bourne is actually good. High key.
Already
Yeah,
found
Kendrick
it.
Bourne might have got outcasted all year, but he's still better than the wide receiver 2 on the
You
Texans.
broke it by accident.
That's true.
My no good. Put it on the table there. So if you didn't just catch what happened by accident,
Did
I
you
went
break
to
the
go
wine
fist,
glass?
I went to go fist bump Marco and he hit my hand into the wine glass and it shattered. So that's
Holy
great.
shit.
On a
You gonna
fist
clean
bump,
it
by
up
the
or
way.
just leave it there?
There was no wine in it 'cause I downed all of the 2 bottles of wine.
So you're gonna
that
leave
was
the
there.
broken
What,
glass
there's just
there?
a bunch of broken
No,
glass?
I put it. So I put the broken glass.
The
into-
wine was the least of
Yeah,
my
yeah,
concern
chill.
there.
Hey, I put the broken glass into the wine like cup area, even though it's like kind of shattered. And
The
I put
wine
it way
cup
behind
area. Someone clip that.
That is the most drunk thing I probably said tonight. And I probably said a lot of drunk shit.
Dude, just guessing who Sleeper says. Been ahead of ESPN all night. Bills trade up. Yeah. So the Bills
Dude, the Bills
traded
trade
ahead
up
of
for
the
a
Cowboys.
D-lineman.
Did they get a tight end here?
Nolan
I
Smith.
think this could be Nolan Smith
But why would they trade ahead of the Cowboys?
because the Cowboys are in on Nolan
Could be
Smith.
Branch too.
Yeah, but I don't see us taking a safety. I think it's going to be a team or a player.
You know you're
Like the
still taking a
Cowboys-
tight end even if Nolan Smith's on the board.
Imagine
right?
if Michael Mayer.
Yeah,
to the
we're
Bills-
taking Nolan Smith over
Oh,
a tight
dude,
end.
Michael Mayer to the Bills would be sexual.
If we get Nolan Smith, the freakiest edge rusher like we've seen in a while, man. Also, by the way, the boys saying that in the chat.
Andrew
I also
said
down-
Andrew caught it.
He thought.
Yo, it actually was a loud sound. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised you guys didn't notice. By the way, 80 people in here watching this fucking nonsense.
This nonsense. This
Yeah.
absolute nonsense.
All jokes aside, though, I think the Cowboys are going to get sniped on Nolan Smith here. And I think if Nolan Smith was on the board, he would be the pick. By the
Nolan
way,
Smith
shout
never
out Bush
was a
for also
tackle.
drinking some wine.
QBs are Lamar and Deshaun. I have the 102 and 107. Have an offer for 103 and 104 because the guy's high on Bryce.
Don't knock it over.
No.
You should do this trade even if you don't want 2 more quarterbacks because that's just frankly too good a value to pass up.
Wait. Sorry. I'm sorry. But Bush, did you just hear? I turned to Marco and I said, don't knock this one over because he grabbed me a new glass because there's one glass left.
That was hilarious, dude. Anyways,
Yeah.
103 and 104 startup value wise is going to be 10 to 15 picks max different than 102. And
100%.
107 is a pretty big drop off. As much as I like, what just happened here with these receivers, you're looking at probably Addison or QJ with that pick. 103 and 104, you're getting Stroud and Richardson are both going to be like top 30 picks in startup.
By the way, I'm going to guess Nolan Smith quickly, but I do think that Brian Brzee could be the pick because they love that archetype of defensive lineman. Side note, this is way more fun than watching the draft by itself. Need to do it every year. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Like we have some drinks. We have a good time. That's what the stream.
Some of us have more. Danny gets shit-faced, either baked or fucking drunk on this draft stream
Bush.
every single goddamn year. Flet's just, are you crushing a twee or is that a bubbly?
Oh yeah, Tweez all the way.
Hey, Bush, by the way, quickly, I will say, if you don't think I didn't take a fucking blunt or I didn't smoke a fucking blunt before.
The blunt hit him. We're just fucking froze.
What's the likelihood that Danny's actually just a huge lightweight?
I've drank with Danny before. He can handle his booze.
I think
He
yeah.
probably had like a bottle and a half of wine at least.
Yeah, you probably threw it down.
I thought I saw him throw down a couple Sleeman clears too.
Is this picking yet? The Bills? Yeah, it is.
I would imagine.
Yeah. YouTube. I would take the 2 quarterbacks personally. I would take Richardson and CJ Stroud and leverage those assets. You'd have Lamar, Deshaun, Richardson
me?
and CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
Okay, I just lagged out for like 10 seconds there. I'm not sure if you guys caught that, but
Yeah. You were
Um,
frozen.
oddly enough, I'm frozen in the brain right now, and it's frozen on the live stream, so that makes a ton of correlation sense.
Bro, this,
you saw the
Bills
pick?
pick.
Is
The
it
Bills pick is
surprising?
funny.
Kind of.
Did I not predict it?
No.
Okay,
It's
it's
funny?
not someone I predicted. It's
funny,
funny.
yeah.
He said.
It's not funny, but
It's funny.
It's
It's funny to me, Marco.
It's
hey,
Brazil.
Marco, tell him it's funny. Right in the mic.
it's funny.
Yeah,
Say it
Marco,
right there,
it's
it's
funny.
Say right in the mic. Get right in the mic. No, come over.
So it's definitely not Nolan Smith then. Like,
No, it's not Nolan
Time
Smith.
passed.
Yes, it's a little porta.
Bills fantasy related.
It's a tight end.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
tight
it's
end.
Darnell Washington, isn't it?
Oh my God, Darnell.
Is
it Kincaid?
Don't spoil it, you fucking mongoloid.
You want me to say?
no, don't.
No,
I'm literally muting this kid. I'm literally just fucking muting him.
He's not.
Why are you hitting me with the Dikembe in the chat?
Yo, there's a little bit of wine glass on my mic thing.
Dude, you are blasted.
What are you just throwing it in the background for, bro? Get a garbage
No,
can.
There was a little bit of glass that I threw into the glass and I switched it.
I
Pray
guarantee
for,
you a
the,
week
pray
from
for the
now.
lady that lives with Danny one day. He's gonna break some glass and just throw it
I
somewhere.
guarantee you a week from now we're gonna see Danny on Twitter saying he like cut his hand on a wine glass.
For the record, I'm not sure if you caught it earlier. Hey, I'm not sure if you caught it earlier when Mason was in the chat, but I spilled a little bit of wine on the ground and I was wiping it with paper towel and I muted my mic.
All right, we got a Bills selection. Apparently,
I'm gonna
fantasy
say,
related and
is it a
funny.
surprise? No. Okay, Kincaid.
Dude, Will Levis might as well go home at this point.
Dalton, here you come, bud. Dalton, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Dude, you can even tell by his reaction. He's like, "Wait, they just took me."
Yeah.
You know who the pick for the Cowboys is gonna be then, right? It's gonna be Michael fucking Mayer.
Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Guaranteed. Lock it in.
Dude, they heard the Cowboys were itching for a tight end and they traded up for him. It's 100% fucking Michael Mayer to Dallas.
Yeah.
Dude, I will say though, Mayer to Dallas and Kincaid to Buffalo couldn't ask for better landing spots than those.
Oh,
two.
100%. I mean, maybe the Chargers, but other than that, like,
I would take the Cowboys taking a tight end over the Chargers.
yeah, I guess because I mean Dalton Schultz had like fucking 90
Dalton Schultz
targets
is the
last year.
definition of mid, and was
He
great.
is awful. I'll tell you that as a Cowboys fan, Jake Ferguson was better than him.
Over under 397 receiving yards with the Texans this year.
Who? Or Dalton Schultz?
Dalton
Oh,
Schultz.
He'll get like fucking 90 targets and he'll have like 70 for 668 and
Also,
fucking 5 touchdowns.
Flint, we forgot about him when we were talking about the receiver cores.
Yeah, but Hunter Henry.
Oh yeah.
They also have Robert Woods too. Don't forget about him.
Yeah, but Hunter Henry's better than Dalton Schultz, so that's
Relies
no.
is a strong word, by the way, J Metal.
also.
Could
don't
I
forget
say
Ringo-
he makes the
cut.
tight end better? That's a better term for it.
Dak doesn't
He
make anybody
increases.
better.
Hey, wait, listen to me. He increases the value of the tight end position.
That makes the
in his
backup better.
offense.
I don't know.
Have
I
we
actually
not
have no
gotten
idea what
so
the guys-
lucky with all these landing spots so far? Top to
Right?
bottom, the only bad landing spot is Zay Flowers, and then obviously Will Levis falling off the map.
Honestly,
But-
like Zay
But
Flowers'
Mason-
landing spot for
Mason, we
his
were
skill set. I
talking
think
about-
it's a good one.
Yeah. I was going to say, Mason, when we talked about it before, when you were off the stream, we basically said, like, is there any excuse not to have Lamar Jackson as a top 4 quarterback in redraft next year?
Oh
With
no,
Todd
redraft.
Hopkins coming
For
back?
redraft, he was always there for me. I still don't like
100%.
Lamar when he's 30 years old. Probably going to be bad in my mind, but like redraft,
If he gets to 550 pass attempts, he may be NFL MVP.
especially whenever I reported on the red carpet that the Hopkins trade went through. But
Don't worry, our buddy Jack also reported that, so that was
a settlement,
tough
right?
one. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why I was saying that I saw Settleman's tweet right before I went live. Like it popped up and I got like a notification for it. So then I went live. So then I was telling the players that Hopkins was traded to the Ravens.
Why does their war room look the same as it did in the Willie McGinnis trade from 2003?
But by the way, quickly, I want to address this. Is it Bush or Bush? It depends. If Bush is intoxicated, it's with the C. If Bush is sober, it's with the SH. I will tell you that right now.
What on earth
by
are
the
you
way,
talking about?
That's crazy.
if you're intoxicated, it's like Bush, like the beer.
Sure,
You know what I mean?
but like my name is actually spelt that way too.
Yeah, it is.
Is he frozen again or?
Yo, there's no way he's frozen.
I thought that was for dramatic effect.
No, it is Bush with a C because my
Oh my
last name is
God,
spelled with a
man.
C in it.
That's fucking crazy. He froze at the best.
That's so funny.
This guy is such a
Holy
goof. He's such a goofball.
Oh my god, bro.
Flip Devo for Ayuk in a 2024
Fucking
second from the
guy.
guy who earned the 107 this year. I don't know how the 107 is relevant in this trade, but I like the Ayuk in the second side there.
Maybe he's saying that his like team's pretty mid.
8 teams start 8 wide receivers. Are we asking a start sit question right now? Wide receivers are
Yeah,
JJ,
he's asking
Chase,
for the
Garrett.
fucking week one
It's just
start
it's just
sit.
saying it's an
Who-
extremely
Who
shallow
would you
league.
start week 1 here, Bush?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who would you start week 1?
I mean, he says it seems y'all
Knowing
lean
the matchups.
JSN.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Whoa. If it lagged on the Cowboys pick, I would have actually
Bro,
cried real
You froze,
tears.
Danny. You
You
froze,
froze
like
at the
this.
perfect
You were like
moment.
shrugged.
You were like
1,000.
just fucking
Fuck's
froze.
sakes, man.
You missed the Cowboys.
The glass got into your PC.
Dude, hey, I have to write it off for tax purposes, to be fair.
Okay, so we
Purposes.
Zach, given this team, I would
Bro,
probably
the
go
Cowboys
Gibbs.
is taking forever.
This Cowboys have Danny has Merlot.
He's just on the
Hey,
Oh my god.
Hey, Bush,
Yo, the
how-
Cowboys are
how
actually taking
far are y'all
forever
from
on this
each other?
pick.
New England could trade up and take Nolan Smith anytime now.
I'll trade down if you guys want to.
Hey, Bush,
Everybody
how far are y'all
farther
from
than
each
Dalton
other?
Kincaid, realistically.
I mean, you
Me and
you
Dan, me
might
and Bush.
actually be
Yeah.
smarter than Gary Jones.
We are about like an hour to an hour 15, probably about apart.
Why didn't y'all? Oh, I guess because the anniversary. I was gonna say, why the hell
Yeah.
didn't y'all drive together?
Oh, dude,
Shut up,
he's
dude.
he's got his own thing with his shorty right now. He's having a good time. Had his
Why is he
anniversary.
saying it like it's some complex?
Can I get the pick?
Guess the
No,
pick for the
it's called- I'm not
Cowboys.
spending my anniversary
Michael
with you.
Mayer, tight end, Notre Dame is the pick for the Cowboys. I pray it's Nolan Smith, but it's going to be Michael
guaranteed
Mayer.
Michael Mayer.
Yo, they made their pick with 40 seconds left.
Dude, he was by far the favorite for the Cowboys to make him their pick. Michael Mayer draft team odds, I think it was minus like 300 for the Cowboys. So
Yeah.
It's
or
wild.
plus
Wide receiver
300, plus
1
300.
in rookies, or I mean, it's still Jefferson and
It's
fucking
It's
regulars.
still
It's still
Rookies,
JSN
rookies.
for me.
Could be doing part
it's
of
still
it.
JSM, but Addison is like that close for me. I've always had
Y'all like the Addison landing spot that much?
Yeah, I
I've
love
always had Addison. I've always had Addison like 1B to JSN. Actually, for the longest part, I actually had Addison over JSN. But once we got wind that JSN would go above, I favor JSN over Addison. Not to mention, once we combine the market effect of JSN, because as we know, I mean, yourself, a lot of people in the industry, a lot of players out there in the rookie drafts are going to have JSN as a tier of his own.
Addison would
wide
have to do what
receiver.
Olave did this year to
Yeah.
overtake JSN, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. It would
So
have to
I-
be like an
it's
Addison Olave versus Burks JSN type of situation for me to flip flop it, simply because of the fact that the market so frequently compares JSN towards every other receiver in this class and favors them tremendously.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's no reason to put Jordan Addison wide receiver 1 because you don't have to. Like, you can just
Yeah.
draft him, trade down, whatever you got to do.
Oh, wait, I want to briefly mention this. Does anyone wonder what Danny looks like with no headband? Maybe one day, once we reach like 25 or 50K subscribers, I will just record a video without a headband.
Danny's
That's
just
your
like
guys'
Rey
incentive.
Mysterio, basically.
Danny, your reaction is going to be interesting for this one.
Please don't be selling the Porta. Mozzie Smith, I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Oh
we
God, they
needed
drafted a
one
Michigan
tech.
player.
They drafted a Michigan. Yeah.
Wait, hear me out. We needed a one tech. We needed a beef eater in the front of our defensive
Beef
line.
eater.
Mozzie Smith,
eater.
Michigan boy. I'm a Michigan fan.
Don't ever say
I'm all
beef
for it.
eater again.
David, can I call you the
I'm
beef
okay
eater
with
from now
it.
on?
The beef eater.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. I am happy to report that I missed every single bet. Every single one.
Holy shit! You did miss the tight end bet.
On
Oh,
God,
my God.
impressive.
Dude, I had
On
the
God,
Cowboys taking a
impressive.
wide receiver, so I'm all the way fucking dead too. So,
Dude, anyone who just
Literally,
full
I
faded
missed
you.
every single one.
To be
Dude,
fair,
I'm
I
with
think
you.
I only got the Darno right one correct.
Mozzie Smith, that's a good pick, man. If he could be like Vita Vea for your defense, that's fine.
That is urine.
If
No,
not,
you just
I
said
always
like
agreed-
Vita Vea.
I'm so bad at this.
Dude, if he could be Deron Payne for your defensive line.
Dude, Deron Payne was a top 15 pick and a much better player than Mozzie Smith.
Mozzie Smith is a tone setter. I will tell you that right now.
Holy shit!
Joy Porter over Michael Mayer.
Wait, who did
Jackson.
I can't believe we didn't take tight end. What the fuck? Can we acknowledge that the Cowboys did not take the first ranked tight end on the board?
Yeah, what's going on with Mayer right now, dude? Can the Commanders trade up? Because that bet's
I guess you really
technically
wanted
still alive.
Kincaid.
Hey,
That's the
Mayer's
only
the
bet
next
that's
three
technically
spots
still
make a
alive. Is
ton
that
of
the
sense.
Commanders drafted
Yeah.
Mayer?
Dude.
Mayor on the Jags is good. On the Bengals, good.
Oh,
Saints, good.
Bengals Mayer, please,
Yo.
please.
Wait. I thought Mozzie Smith was a possibility, but if I were to rank the Cowboys options outside of tight end, because that was the steam from the public, it would be Joey Porter in this situation. It would be Nolan Smith in this situation. It would be maybe, your top wide receiver or whatever the Cowboys board would say in this situation. Although I thought that Mozzie Smith was a possibility, I did not think in a million years he would be one of the top 5 players actually selected at 26.
So Will
Hey.
Levis ain't going, right?
Probably not.
The underdog guys had the Houston Texans trading back into like pick 30 to take him.
But they took Stroud.
Wait, what did they have if they didn't have?
Maybe
Never mind.
the
Who the hell
Raiders
did they
or
have
the
trading? They had
Seahawks?
someone trading up in the first to get him, like about at the very end of the first.
Well, so we have Detroit. It was the Rams, wasn't it? The Rams?
What?
Or
Yeah.
am I making that up?
I don't know. They had someone trading
Well,
back
we
in.
have
Maybe it was
Detroit, the
Detroit.
Rams, Seahawks, Vegas.
You're a good article.
These teams could all
Whoa,
trade. up
whoa!
Tennessee.
Don't throw Vegas' name in there.
Oh, wait, James, that's a rowdy comparison to make right there. Sorry, I got to show it, but Levis to New Orleans. If Levis went to New Orleans, any of my Derek Carr long-term shares, I mean, he signed a 5-year deal. What are you doing with Levis in New Orleans?
I
That
would
doesn't
love
make
that
any
as a
sense.
fucking
to me.
Bucks fan, to be honest. That would be awesome.
Like, what do you do at
Two
quarterback?
absolute
You-
mid-pack quarterbacks on one team.
You gave Derek Carr what, 5 for 195? I think was the deal, or 5 for
Levis might not
200.
even be
The Carr deal's a 2-year deal.
Oh, fair, but like, yeah, I guess you can cut it down. from
Also,
that.
how do the
year.
Bucks not lose 6 games in their division next year?
I mean, your division is mid-pack. I can
division
see you winning 2 or 3.
But like,
games.
we're the worst team in it.
It's crazy.
Maybe.
the Bucks have
Perhaps,
the
but-
19th pick.
I mean,
was thinking-
Ritter's got some great
I
talent
mean,
around him. Carr's
Saban
good enough
might
to
be
win you
worse.
8 games.
Bush, do you really think a fucking running back at 8th overall is really going to take Atlanta over the tipping edge? Like, let's be
Not
real.
necessarily, but the challenges their offense is going to present with how much they're going to run it and how much play action they can run with those 2 receivers. I
Bush.
actually think their offense might actually
Hey.
be good next year.
Hear me out. Baker Mayfield's going to lead the offense.
I was
And
about to say,
fucking
give
you
me-
got Kalijah Cansey on the defensive line, baby.
Perfect pick. No effect on our win total.
Yeah, facts. Not gonna lie, you guys are like if I give you an over under of 5.5 wins, are you taking the over under? 5.5. 5.5.
Honest to God, I know this might sound crazy. I'll take Levis at this point in the draft.
Oh, in the late first, absolutely.
They want
Like,
to trade up.
you
for him, I don't
mentioned
mind it.
who's
I
your
want
comp? It
Caleb,
was Sam
but,
Darnold, right?
Realistically, we might be too good for Caleb.
I
next
mean,
year.
Sam Darnold's your comp for him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like that's the absolute worst scenario. If you were to
Worst
tell me
scenario.
that
The worst
scenario, if Sam Darnold landed in a better landing spot, I mean, we saw what he was able to do with Carolina, right? Obviously, like if he was Sam Darnold, that would be a bad pick. But if he was like, a better version of Sam Darnold and he landed with you guys who have a stable system and have 2 wide receivers, I really like that landing spot. And I'd be willing to take this guy in the top 10 of rookie drafts.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Branch to the Jags here.
Oh, 100%. It's going to be a lock.
Actually, no, I'm gonna take Porter.
from there.
Porter's still
I'm
on the
taking
board.
Brian Branch. I will tell you that
taking
right now. Kincaid is off the board. If they take another tight end other than Kincaid, the only one I could see is Sam Laporta because of the
No,
yak
Mayer
ability.
actually makes sense, dude, because you have Ingram as
I
the
don't
move
know,
guy. You
though.
don't have an inline tight end.
But
Hey, there were.
like, would,
Hey, how many guys that get invited to round 1 in the NFL draft usually don't go? Because you have Levis, Brian Branch, Joey Porter Jr., and Keon White all still waiting. You have 4 guys that still.
So why was Keon White invited to the draft?
He
is he
gave
Saint?
me an interview, so
He's a Saint,
because
right?
he's a great guy, I'll tell you that.
He's going to the Saints.
Did you
That's
interview
why.
him?
guy.
Yeah, I interviewed him.
Let's go. What other like non-fantasy relevant? Because you mentioned JSN, you mentioned Levis, you
I
mentioned
interviewed
Bijan,
Witherspoon.
Let's go.
I interviewed let's see who else. Christian Gonzalez.
Always a nice guy.
I'd say the nicest guys, like by far, were Bijan and Levis. Not by far. Young was like very reserved. Like he was like, thank God, thank God, thank God. You know.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's a good pick, by the way. Sorry, not interrupting, but keep going. Anton Harrison, by the way, quickly is a very, very good pick for them because Jawan Taylor also is not locked up, is he?
He's gone. He's gone.
He's gone. He's on the Chiefs, so that's a perfect fit then. Who's their other tackle other than now Anton Harrison? Can I think of it off by heart? If you can't think of it off by heart, it's probably an upgrade.
No idea.
Yeah, well, Cam Robinson got suspended, right? So
Right, he got suspended.
Cam Robinson on those sticks.
Sorry, Mason. You can continue. Okay,
it's all good, my man. It's all good.
All right,
he's drunk. Don't mind him.
a little bit. Okay, I'm functioning. That's all that matters.
Are you though?
Am I not?
Not at a high level.
Yeah, I was
Dude,
about to say that. I was about to say that.
Did I not make a correct pick like 3 picks ago?
Can we not? Can we
ago?
not though, Cody? Like, can we not put all of my favorite players on division rivals of mine?
Dude, James said
Bryce, Carolina,
Cincy.
Bijan, fucking
Oh,
Falcons. I swear to
wait.
God, if Mayers is saying I'm going to lose my
Wait,
mind.
that's an underrated portion. A lot of people were saying that Cincinnati was going to take Jahmyr Gibbs. He's already gone at 12 overall to the Detroit Lions.
All right,
Who
Danny,
did the
you're going to
Bengals
get
go with?
muted because the whole chat wants to hear Mason's story here.
My story on what?
I don't know. He says, tell us a story on how you landed on this.
Probably
First-
going to the draft, if I had to guess.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
guessing the
born
draft.
devilishly handsome. So I think they just told me, they're like, you know what, we have to have some eye candy out there. So we
That's
reached
a
out
good
to me.
point, actually.
All jokes aside, they just reached out to me. I was like, hey, what are your plans for the draft? I was like, you're gonna do some live shows for it. And they're like, do you want to go? I was like,
Wait.
Let's do it.
Wait.
Okay, hold up. Why are you freaking out? What's wrong? Don't spoil the
what-
pick, but why are you freaking out?
What could possibly be freaking out?
It's not the pick.
Why are you freaking out?
It's the chat.
It's cap.
It's got to be Cap.
What?
What happened? Just say it.
Mayor?
Just check chat. Corey,
Mayor?
you'll see it in
I
a second.
can't see
Oh,
the chat.
Lance to the Bucks. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, he said that in chat. I don't think he would say it like that if it wasn't true.
That's cap.
It's got to be fucking Cap, but like,
Well, he was
He said
He
that'd
was
work.
talking about how Mayfield and Trask are ass, and then he goes, Lance to the Bucks was not on my radar, but that would work.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair.
he's not
I
saying
thought
that
it
I
actually
works,
happened.
yeah.
I
That's
don't
why I
think he's saying
reacted.
Lance to the Bucks. Like,
Danny,
I
you
thought
are-
Lance
Yeah, I
went
was
to the
like,
Bucks.
what is Danny on?
You are faded.
Bray, just let me react. I saw Lance to the Bucks in chat. You guys need a fucking quarterback. Big
He probably still has no
We need
idea.
to
You think
settle
I
down
can't
before
unmute
you guys-
myself?
No
you
idea.
asshole.
That
I know who the pick is. I fucked up.
Do you know? Offensive skill position or offensive line?
No.
Defense? Wow, it's
Just
defense.
pure speculation, drunky.
Joey Porter.
You-
Joey Porter. Joey
figure it out.
Porter.
It's not Joey Porter.
Oh,
Yeah,
Danny, the Jaguars left tackle that you were asking about, he's facing a suspension for PEDs anyway, so they actually needed a
Mossman.
tackle.
I wanted it to be
Yeah,
Michael
facts.
Mayer so bad.
Are you sure? Yeah, facts. Cooler on my guy, Danny. Who was I talking about, Corey?
Lance.
I think he was talking about you just yelling
Lance.
at Corey.
Dude, they wanted Foch Moreau, my other chat familiar. Okay, fair. Miles Murphy's actually a good pick for
Miles
Cincinnati.
Murphy is passionate about designing NFL stadiums, by the way.
Is that actually his quote in
Sketch
his
the
fucking
stadiums
draft
in his
football?
free time.
What was
Okay.
his negative? That's got to be a positive.
That guy loves ball.
Yo,
No
facts to
chance he doesn't
James.
love
Wait,
ball.
hear me out. Facts to James. The over-under on Nolan Smith was 12.5, and the Steve was on the under at -300. Can we keep this in mind? So this guy's going to fall out of the first
Yeah,
round,
crazy.
and there was over-under Steam under at 12.5 for -300. Even
Is,
if you just bet the over, you're laughing.
But the Saints will still pick Keon White here, even though Nolan Smith is on the board.
what was up?
I'm calling it right now. Keon White's the pick, 100%.
Branch is still there too.
Facts.
Branch.
Brian Branch is still there.
Okay, let me look at any of my shit. Has any of it come true?
Joey
In my mock
Porter is
draft.
still there. Branch.
Honest to God, I will tell you right now, Mozzie Smith was a shock.
Who did the Raiders take again?
Okay.
I did not
We
think we
took
were taking no
Tyrese.
tackle.
Tyree Wilson.
Sorry. Yeah,
Oh, sorry. I got that right on a bet too. I had them taking defensive linemen.
Odds the
That's a good
Saints
pick.
pick Zach
Oh, just
Ertz
defensive
here.
line.
Who did I have to the Bengals?
Gibbs.
I had Forbes.
Forbes.
So he went first round. This still counts. I had Murphy actually 29. So I was really
I think
close.
everybody that I've picked here has gone first round except for Porter hasn't gone, right?
Nope.
And I put Osiris
Hey,
Torrance too, and he
Neither
hasn't
No.
gone
Wait, did you pick Branch?
Hey,
yet. No, he hasn't gone yet either. You're right.
Yeah, but like you did take him.
Yeah,
Full
I
disclaimer?
picked him not correctly, but I picked him in the Jags
Right.
at 24.
full
Yeah, I think-
disclaimer, unless something unforeseen happens right now, the over under 3 tight ends is going to hit as an under. Do you think any other tight end goes within the next 3 picks?
No. No.
I don't think so either.
Wait, say that again, sorry.
Could
Chiefs
Mayer
could
go to
take
the
one.
Saints here? I don't think so, but like it's a
Could.
possibility. You have Jawan Johnson as your seam buster. You have Michael Mayer as your support tight end for Derek Carr. Like it makes sense. I can rationalize it in
Please
my
don't wish this into existence. I don't want all of my favorite players going to division rivals. Please.
head. I'm gonna guess defense. By the way, I think it's going.
It's
to be
Keon
Nolan
White.
Smith.
I'm calling it right now.
Keon White, Nolan Smith makes a ton of sense. I don't think anybody. By the way, I don't think Nolan Smith should even be on the board. So the fact that he's available right now, like, do the Saints seem to me like a team smart enough to take a guy like Nolan Smith? I don't know.
They took Peyton Turner in the first round last year.
That's the thing. Like, could it be
Saints
Keon
are a
White?
Pretty good drafting team overall.
No, just 2017. People think they're a good drafting team because of 2017.
And Scott mentions, like, yeah, he can get his number 1 weapon there.
Oh,
They
wait,
already have Chris Olave, so it'd be the number 2. But
2017, like,
like,
the
I could
Rams
see a
did,
tight
too.
end.
On God, I wouldn't mind if the Bucks traded up here back in the first round for either Nolan Smith or for Michael Mayer. Don't even care which one.
I need to see the draft break on that, by the way, on Mozzie Smith
Yeah.
for the record.
Or Joey Porter, right?
Danny
No,
we
we took
will,
Mozzie.
by the way, be now assured that Mozzie Smith is the next Aaron Donald after watching that.
No, Vita Vea.
We
Bro,
have
he
the
was
next Aaron Donald.
he was
Vita
already
Vea.
a Michigan fan, so now he's gonna have to double down on him.
Last time I did that was Taco Charlton, so I gotta ease up a little bit.
I watched Keyshawn Vaughn after we drafted him and got mildly excited. So
I still remember when you were upset about Micah Parsons.
Okay, I was upset about Micah Parsons because I thought we'd played him at fucking Mike linebacker. The fact that we used him on the edge, a 4.36, 250-pound linebacker type of edge rusher.
Pro Day 4.36.
And
Continue.
Okay, anyways. And he became arguably, I don't even think arguably, but I'll say for E's sake, a top 2 edge in the NFL by his second year. Okay. Anything I said pre-draft from what I thought they would use him as should be thrown out because they use him as an edge rusher, and that's the arguably third best or third most valuable position in the entire NFL.
Rule number 1, Cody: never ask Danny about J-Ron Curse.
No, don't get
guys automatic tight end eraser.
Okay.
Next,
J-Ron Curse is a tight end eraser, and he's a stud on defense.
Okay, hey, I really didn't know how big this take Dallas love was. What are your expectations this next year? Does Dallas win a playoff game?
100%.
No.
They're going to make it to the NFC divisional at the very minimum, and I think the Super Bowl is within regard.
Wait, can you repeat that last part? Sorry.
And I think that the Super Bowl is within regard, like within the Niners, the Eagles, and the Cowboys at the top 3 in the conference. And I think the divisional game is a minimum.
Okay, your median.
If anything less, I'm going to be
median projection here. How many wins this next season?
I would say
this line be at.
I would personally say that the over-under is probably, again, it's 9.5 right now because of the tough division. I would say the over-under is 10.5 wins. And I think if you win 10.5 games, so let's say you go 11-6 or whatever it is, or 12-5, that's probably going to get you within the 2 or 3 seed or the 5th seed, depending on how the Eagles do. And I think you win a playoff game, and your minimum is the divisional round. That's my unbiased take.
The Lions round 1 of the playoffs. They're the 5 seed.
If we lose to the Lions in the first round of the playoffs, I will cry on stream. And
I will bet any amount of money Lions do not win a playoff game.
I will bet that as well because they ended up spending their first.
You realize the Cowboys would be who they're playing in this.
Let's acknowledge this real quick.
Wait,
the Lions spent
not going to get them playoff wins.
The Lions spent their first 2 picks on a running back and an off-ball linebacker. Can we ease their fucking hype train a little bit?
Hey, so
I'm making.
Oh my God.
Pause. I'm making.
I
fun
forgot
of the position.
Bush was a Sam Howell guy.
Hey, pause. I'm making fun of the positional value of the Lions when the Cowboys took a fucking 1 tech in the first round. So anything I say should just be muted at this point.
Did you guys see the
That's a classic mid Saints pick right there.
That is a clear.
Brian Brzee is such a saint. Am I the only one that had them in the first round of the mock?
No,
I think so.
Danny, I think you've said that about 10 times at this point.
Mason facts, by the way. I think I gotta show you our mock drafts because, like,
I did need to see them.
Yeah, facts. I mean, Bush can share it because he's got the fucking screen share on lock, but
unlock.
Yeah, you got it, bro. I believe in you.
You have it on lock. You've got it on lock.
I think
what the hell is even that?
I think you talking about the Cowboys just like makes everyone realize the NFC stinks. It's so bad now.
The NFC is so garb.
Is one of I'm gonna point this out right now on live stream, but is one of the biggest smoke screens of the entire NFL draft that the Cowboys were firm on taking a tight end in the first round, and fucking Sam Laporta was getting reported 3 hours ago.
The biggest smokescreen was the Texans trying to see if they could get Stroud to fall to 12. I think they were just spewing crap to see if they could get Stroud
they
to fall
created the S2 scores. 100%.
Well,
yeah.
Mason, I'm glad you mentioned that because once they even put that thought into existence, the Titans wanted to trade up to 3.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a that's something from Nib T.
That's something. Oh, the third. Who do the Eagles take?
The Eagles could get.
I like the sound
Will
of that.
Levis, quarterback factory.
I don't even think
after they pay their quarterbacks, guarantee take a quarterback after it.
Hey, shout out to the Tone Setters mock having Will Levis of the Eagles. All jokes aside, that's actually a joke.
Hey, real quick, in all seriousness, What team is the winner of this draft? Is it the Cardinals?
Yeah, has to be.
Yeah.
Has to
I think
be.
I think the Seahawks had a great draft too.
So what all did the
Witherspoon
Seahawks do?
is
Devin
5,
Witherspoon at 5, and did they trade at all?
JSN at 20.
JJ pick 20 was their initial pick there.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other thing I will quickly say, we got That's Something by Nib. But if the Eagles, I haven't seen the pick yet. Maybe he's trolling. If the Eagles actually took a good pick and they had Jalen Carter at 9,
they win the round 100%.
If they got Jalen Carter at 9 and like Nolan Smith at fucking 30,
they have the whole Georgia defense now.
Yeah. Nolan Smith, the Philly, says James in the chat. I agree.
It's got to be Nolan Smith. I'm picking Nolan Smith right now.
Joey Porter not going.
I think
in
they
the
could
first
go
round.
Brian Branch, and that'd still be good.
They are literally just rebuilding the Georgia defense in Philadelphia.
Dude, if
They'll take
yo,
Chili
wait.
Ringo
Could it be
and-
Charbonnet? They said
Guys.
that's something.
Hey, hear me out. If Joey Porter goes 32nd overall to the Steelers, and they were rumored to take him at 17, get their tackle, and then get Joey Porter at 32, they have to be one of the top winners in this
It
draft.
would also be hilarious if they passed up on him twice.
That would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious.
That
Like
would
your
be
father
hilarious.
was a menace to our society.
Objectively hilarious. Also, in the Tone Setters mock, we had him going to the Cardinals because Joey Porter had his best 2 years as an Arizona Cardinal. That's obviously not true, but you get it.
How is Nolan Smith not on the board? I'm kind of cheesed the Bucks didn't take him, to be honest.
They're gonna take Brian Branch.
Yo, no cap, Brian Branch, if he's actually selected to the Eagles, would be a great pick. You play that Chauncey role. Obviously, he went to Detroit in the offseason. You have a guy that can literally play that virtually identical role in that team, and he's on a rookie deal.
FSR, we will check it once the pick is done because I'm nervous now.
Not to mention, I literally don't have access on my personal email.
It
Yeah,
has to be
I'll
Nolan
show
Smith.
it.
Like, there's no way it's not Nolan Smith.
It's got to be Nolan Smith, right? I don't
Yeah,
think it
I
is,
just
though.
fucking
'Cause he said
saw
Nolan
it. I
Smith.
went to the cheat.
Yeah.
I went to the cheat. I just fucking saw it.
Hey,
There's
wait,
no
did,
way.
did y'all do a like NFL mock draft contest, like where y'all had a bunch of people submit mocks?
We did it
not-
amongst our group.
How many people submitted it?
Four
It
of
was
us.
just like us. We didn't actually like. put
Oh,
it
okay.
into
I was gonna say if y'all had like 30 submissions, y'all should give away like a free subscription to Flock Fantasy or something.
I thought
If y'all
about
had,
doing
like, a
that,
bunch
but
of
I
people,
literally
that'd been
couldn't
really cool.
find a service anywhere that allowed you to submit mocks to.
Yeah, that'd be really
You'd
cool.
have to
Someone should
create like
make that.
a fucking Google form or some shit.
Yeah, it's like a March
Yeah, like, I didn't
Madness,
wanna do
like a
that.
March Madness
that's
bracket,
too
but for
much.
round 1 NFL draft.
How does that not exist?
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Hey man, I'll go code it for you. I got you.
You win 29. Am I tripping? Oh, Miles Murphy, right?
No,
Is Levis's girl a smoke show? I'm.
Oh, Brian
hearing
Brzee, right,
reports.
right.
Kansas City's going to take Jonathan Minga.
So
Wait,
I saw
Will
the Eagles
Levis has
pick,
a smoke
and
show?
all I'm gonna say, actually, I won't say it yet.
It's
Just is it like be
It has to
scared
go.
as a Cowboys fan or something
Yeah.
It's gotta
bullshit
be
like that?
I'm not gonna say
Okay.
anything yet.
You saw it?
Yeah.
Fuck, is it Nolan?
Can't say.
Asshole. They keep showing Levis. Yeah, he's not going to get picked by the Eagles. I'd be
All I'm
surprised.
saying is that it's a point for me.
So it's someone that went in the draft that you had in
so
the
it's like
first round.
Smith or Branch.
Hey, so Levis is definitely not going round 1 because I feel like the Chiefs would never trade out of this pick with the draft being in Kansas City
Not being
and
there, yeah,
every single person sitting there waiting for the pick.
there's
you
no
know?
shot.
That's crazy.
Like the Chiefs can't trade out of this pick. They have to make it. Everybody
Odds
there.
that the Chiefs make Michael Mayer the tight end of the future, though.
I cringe.
Honestly, I would love bring in Michael Mayer, and then Kelsey's gonna be 34 this next year.
Oh,
He
it's the
kinda-
Chiefs.
He also
okay.
keeps saying he's gonna retire too.
Mason, for some reason, I thought you said the Eagles would take him, and I would be
Oh.
like, well, my Dallas Goddard share in the Tone Setters Truthers League would be fucking like I don't know.
That'd be W's for me because I traded you him.
I think Goddard is like top 5 tight end in the NFL. Like I love Goddard.
He's so
Yeah,
good,
I love
dude.
Goddard too.
Yeah.
I liked him since he was in college. I remember when the Eagles traded up.
I liked
to
him since he
snipe
was in
down
high
on
school.
him. Yeah, sure. Debbie bro over here,
I'll
bro.
probably
You
just
don't.
keep you in middle
You didn't
school.
even know your last 3 Debbie picks. Let's be real,
Bro, I watched him in Pee Wee football.
dude.
you
You don't
mean?
know about me and the John Mechie Pee Wee football fucking tandem over there. Let's be real. or Chase Brown and Sidney Brown, bro. Don't
Why do
worry.
They have these
London
Eagles
Mustangs.
face painters on the screen right now.
The rich get richer. Mayer goes to KC. If the Chiefs do that, I will let everyone draft inflated Mayer.
No one is Travis Kelce, but
Michael
one year
Mayer.
to develop under Travis
kidding.
Kelce, Michael Mayer might just be.
Yeah. I mean,
He won't be Travis Kelce, but he could be very good.
If he could turn into Goddard, that'd be phenomenal. You know.
Yeah, if you put Goddard in the
Hey.
Chiefs offense, then we would all be drafting him.
I-
as like the
I
fantasy.
know- I know we expected them to potentially take a weapon or a defensive lineman, but is Kincaid himself to the Bills the most surprising pick of the first round, other than maybe Jahmyr Gibbs?
I mean, the fact that only Kincaid has gone in the first round
It's pretty crazy, yeah.
is pretty wild of the tight ends. I feel like the NFL just brings up random lads on every single pick.
Oh yeah,
It's
That's
just
what
like
that second guy is
guaranteed
Ben
random
Affleck.
lad virtue
those are
signal.
dude perfect guys, aren't they?
Dude, that second guy looks like Ben Affleck.
No, those are guys from Dude Perfect.
Who's that fucking girl beside them?
No idea.
blonde
not,
hair.
Not from Dude Perfect.
That's actually Ben. That's actually Dude Perfect.
That might be
crazy.
Dude Perfect's mom right there.
Oh, hey, I got to talk to Patrick Mahomes' mom.
That's dope.
Really?
Yeah, I
Randy
talked to
Martin.
Patrick Mahomes' mom for like 3
Wait.
or 4 minutes on the live stream. She was the first person on. She was walking by real quick, and we were like trying to set everything up. We are like, go live, go live, go live. And she talked to me, and she was like very nice. Like, you know what I mean? She was trying to give a
Wait.
good interview.
Mason, how did you meet Randy Martin?
Who's Randy Martin?
That's Patrick Mahomes' mom.
I'm lost, my man. Is that really his mom's name?
That's actually his mom's name on my life.
Pulling this up.
You don't believe me.
thinks
That's
it's
crazy to me.
I feel like you're trolling.
I'm not trolling you. I wish I
Who the
was.
hell is this guy? The lone wolf.
Randy Martin is actually Patrick Mahomes' mom.
Texas.
Someone said it's Kelsey's mom.
This guy died.
Wait, that's Donna Kelsey.
Yeah, I know. It's Kelsey's mom.
No way we took Mozzie Smith over Nolan Smith, and then we let Nolan Smith fall to the Eagles.
On God, dude.
And Carter's great.
That's disgusting.
That
Like,
is a
Carter and
freaking
Nolan
defensive
Smith?
line.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How do they get both Georgia guys at 10 and 30, man? Are you kidding me?
Because your team
They're
is
the winners
mid.
of the first round. Mason
Mozzie
asked that
Smith.
earlier. Who
We
is the
took Mozzie
winner
Smith.
of the first round of the NFL draft? It is the Eagles. They got fucking Jalen Carter at 9 and Nolan Smith, a projected over-under of 12.5 with the steam on the under at 30. It's a joke.
You guys took Tristan Hill 2.0 though.
Come on. He's not, he's a
Tomorrow he's gonna have a whole different attitude about that.
You know the only thing that Tristan Hill did that was relevant was barrel roll Chris Carson
fuck off.
or gator roll him, whatever the hell it's called.
Gator roll. Yeah, you dirty bastard, bro.
The
We cut
only
him
thing
after
he did that I remember about Tristan Hill is the fact that he gator rolled Chris Carson.
FX. Man, how do the Eagles walk out of the first round with fucking Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith? I'm
literally did the
actually
exact
fucking
same
They're
thing.
just simply better. They're
How
simply
do we
better
take-
than your franchise.
Simply put it.
Wait, guys, hear me out. We went with an SEC or not even an SEC defender, a defender named Smith.
A bad one, yes, correct.
Yeah, but we were close to Nolan. You gotta keep that in mind.
Close only counts at horseshoes and hand grenades, my friend.
A defensive lineman named.
Oh yeah, look at
No,
that.
when did he freeze again?
This
How-
guy's a
Nib
train.
B, Howell is never scared, sir.
You guys didn't hear that.
Awesome. Hey, I'm gonna shoot y'all the Twitter link of the recap thing.
Sounds good, brother.
Do I need to have active brain cells for it?
Facts.
No, we'll
Okay.
keep it very
Brief.
Very casual. Okay, I think maybe it's going to balance me when I join this new studio and get it set up, but I'll send you all the Twitter DM and go live the second after the pick. So just join whenever.
How long are we going live
good.
for? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
15 to 20 minutes, essentially making
Sounds
it a
good.
That
video.
works.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, brother. All right.
Amazing.
By the way, I'll see you guys in a second. I gotta piss
Nolan
like a
Smith is crazy.
racehorse. Now we'll do that right now.
Yo, he's gonna fucking trip and fall on his way there. Could you just imagine you just see him walk off and he's
How you
Oh,
are my
face
hero.
plants.
Okay. What do we got, Kansas City? What do we got?
Dude, the Eagles defense is
They're gonna
crazy.
take Joey Porter, right? Kansas
We
City.
got Jordan Davis, N'Kobe Dean.
Hey, Bush,
What's up?
who did we even mock Kansas City?
I mocked them Anton Harrison, who is gone already. You mocked them Quentin Johnston, who is gone already.
Who's
Nice.
gone?
Love that.
So just to get the points for players going in the first round, I would like them to take either Brian Branch or Osiris Torrance because I had them going in the first round,
Or Joey Porter.
or Joey Porter. Yes.
That's the same. I think I have those three guys as well. So I'm the same way.
I think them and Darnell Washington would be the only players that I don't have that haven't gone in the first round that I
I don't
put in
think I
the first
put Darnell. Well, Michael Mayer too, right?
round. Yes, sorry, and Michael Mayer as well. So 5 players so far that I have listed here that did not go.
I think I have 4 because I didn't take Washington.
They should trade this pick is what they should do, but
Yeah, but Mason brought up a good point. It's in Kansas City. There's no way they're trading it.
Yeah.
I mean, the Giants used to trade the Giants used to trade out all the time
Yeah,
from
'cause
the
the Giants are
one
assholes.
Super Bowl that they won, and when they were always in Radio City.
The Giants are pricks. That's why.
I think Mayer would be smart personally. I think that would be a smart pick as well.
Mayer would be nuts, man.
Odds they draft Will Levis, quarterback factory.
Hendon Hooker.
I can't believe Will Levis about to fall out of the first round, man. That's
I
crazy.
I will admit, before the draft actually started, I put in your stream that my bold prediction was Levis was going to fall out of the first.
Surprised.
Yeah.
Give me Michael Mayer, please. Give me Michael Mayer. I know it's probably going to be a defensive player here, but I want Michael Mayer to the Cowboys or to the Chiefs
Yeah,
here.
I think
so
Porter
blessed.
makes a lot of sense, right?
Mayer to the Chiefs would just be right in the veins.
I almost don't want him to take Porter because I kind of want Pittsburgh to pass up on him again. That would go.
Tomorrow will be a fun one for sure.
When does it start
This
tomorrow?
it's at 5, no?
Hey, look. What time does it start tomorrow?
Yo,
I think
how
the
were the
same
corner?
time. Or does it
How are
start
the
earlier?
corners and Brian
I
Branch
think it's
falling?
earlier.
Potentially. How are the what?
Mayer would be cool, yeah.
Mayer would be pretty crazy.
Audrey Shea has Luke Musgrave that high.
It starts at 7 p.m. Eastern.
He's his 5th best available.
7 Eastern?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So an hour earlier for y'all?
Can I spoil the Chiefs pick when it's in? Don't spoil it. Okay.
Oh yeah,
FSF
it
review.
I definitely
know
wasn't
before.
high on. I definitely wasn't high on Levis. So yeah, I understand why he's falling a little bit, but I thought an NFL team would buy into the tools. And it's funny, we all go like, "Oh, we're so bad at evaluating quarterbacks." Like none of us liked Will Levis either.
Yeah, Will Levis was.
Facts.
So the NFL knows Will Levis is shit. We all knew he was shit. It's like I guess we were getting word that he was going to go high and shit, but like I don't know. To me, it's wild that like he didn't go.
Oh, this is last year's draft that I have.
I wouldn't put it out of the question. I think Hooker could definitely go over Levis at the top of the second round. I will take my victory lap. I didn't think Levis was good, but I also I don't think this is a victory lap. For me, I still wanted Levis to go in the first round, so like other players get pushed down to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like even though I didn't like Levis, I wanted him to go round 1 so that I could take a bunch of Charbonnet and Addison shares.
Question. How
Chiefs
low
pick is in.
does Will Levis and Hendon Hooker fall in rookie drafts now? Does Will
Levis
is Will
gonna be
Levis
down for sure?
Will Levis is like an early to mid second round pick, maybe?
What if he goes like 40th overall or like somewhere in the top 40? Like where do we
Like, what if he goes to Detroit at 34th overall? Raiders.
Please
Yeah,
no.
teams in on him, bro. What a fucking fugaz.
Raiders, I don't think we're ever in on him.
I would take every receiver over him easily.
Ritter.
I would take Kincaid
Will
over him
Levis?
as well.
Absolutely.
Mayer if he goes here over him.
If Mayer goes top of the second round or here, I would take him over him too. Even if we get some more, if these running backs start flying off on day 2, I would take him over them for sure.
By the way, can we acknowledge that the fucking Bills bought into the fact that the Cowboys were taking a tight end and decided to trade up in front of them?
They probably were going to take Kincaid, to be honest.
You think so? I think
You guys took Mozzie
Could've
Smith.
been.
You think that was your first choice?
I mean, he was up there.
I
I've
still can't
heard a
believe
lot of
Mayer
buzz
isn't
with
gonna go in
Mozzie
the first
Smith.
round here.
I think actually not McVay, fucking McShay in one of his mocks actually had Mozzie Smith to the Cowboys.
Yeah. I think this is going to be Brian Branch is my guess for the Chiefs.
I'm not
I
gonna
agree.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. I am obviously a little bit shocked that. By the way, Human circled back around and says the source indicated that Kansas City was trying to move up so they could take Mozzie Smith. Apparently, KC wanted to trade with Dallas for their pick to take Mozzie Smith. Apparently, it was the report.
The
Pleasure
Raiders
hanging
also
out, by
tried
the
to
way.
trade.
Pleasure hanging with you, fantasy sports rookie.
Did you guys see the Chiefs pick?
Yeah, holy
I have
shit.
not yet.
FSR in here for fucking 4 hours, man. Shout out.
Is
If
it?
anybody's been in
Big
here this
shout out,
entire
for real.
time, not once have we said drop a like on the stream, but drop a like on the stream.
Yeah, amen. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't in 4 hours, but honestly,
We're just horrible
Hey,
content creators,
hey,
apparently.
maybe I'm intolerable right now. Maybe I'm a little bit fucking like buzzing, but I don't feel like it's been 4 hours. I've been that edge on my seat for basically almost every pick, at least since the number 5 Witherspoon pick. Because number 4 to number 1 we kind of expected,
Man,
but number 5 on.
Danny, look at this
Pick.
pick and then remember the joke I said to you about earlier today that this guy's going to go in the first round.
No way. You said Felix. No way, bro. No way. Done.
What
It's
is
been great,
drama?
boys. Appreciate you, Andrew. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you who've tuned in. 51 people still in the stream with me buzzing, with Corey fucking living the dream with the Namath and Taylor jersey, with Fletch
Is that what
setting
I'm
the tone
doing?
with the Pastors jersey. Hey, you're having a good time. And then Spicy Hot saying, you know what? I'm happy we didn't take a criminal instead
Yep.
of Tyree Wilson. Even though Jalen Carter was probably the right pick. Let's be
Hey,
real.
I'll
It
take
probably
Elijah
was,
Anthony.
but you know
we
what?
didn't take Will Levis. That's all I wanted. I wanted Nolan Smith though, so I'm gonna be a little mad about that.
Dude, how
The
was
Patriots
Nolan
got
Smith?
the guy I
Wait,
really
wait.
wanted.
Okay, we're gonna record for the record. This is a little sneak peek. We're gonna record a takeaways video tomorrow for you guys to record. But
For you guys to record.
or for you guys to watch. But how did Nolan Smith go behind Felix and Naduke Uzama?
He did it.
He
What
did.
is going
He went
on?
ahead of him.
He did. He
Nolan
went
Smith.
out.
Nolan Smith.
Nolan
Yeah,
Smith
he got-
just
he
went
got
at
picked.
30.
Went to the Eagles.
Felix went at 31.
Did he go?
Eagles-
This is
Oh
how
my God,
numbers
he
work.
did go at 30. Fuck,
Bro just had two
You are
different
wrong.
reactions to the
fuck, my bad.
Eagles taking
That's-
another
Good
Georgia.
Lord.
Hey, that's a
Bro
terrible
had to
pick by
relive
the
his worst
Eagles.
nightmare twice.
Bro, let me go on Mason's stream. Go to bed.
I'm fine.
Alright.
I'm fine. I'm chill. Yo, I forgot. I honestly forgot because I went to go to the washroom that Nolan Smith won at 30 on my left.
All
Bro
right,
had to
you're good.
relive that nightmare twice.
We are
Yeah.
gonna head off of here. We will be live tomorrow, 10 minutes before 7 p.m. Eastern time. It'll
That'll be
probably
late.
get exactly as haphazard and chaotic as this one did. So
100%.
stay tuned. Danny, maybe take a chill pill.
I'll
on
bring
the
some
booze
drinks tomorrow.
Hey, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Maybe the rambling, the bambling. You guys loved it.
The bam.
And if that's the case,
Bambling.
make sure you leave a like. But with that being said, I think we're pretty much signing off.
I've never
Yeah,
heard of this
Gibbs
band.
easily the biggest shock of the draft was Gibbs. going
100%.
by, 100%.
Gibbs 12th overall to the Lions.
Bro.
All right, take it easy, fellas. We'll see you tomorrow.